Greetings, everybody. Yes, it's true. I am going to fly from New York to Paris. And speaking of which, I didn't put in a description for the flight. So there's a little bit of jiggery-pokery now. So I'm just in a slightly odd mood today. I have the day. The day is mine. So I thought I'm going to try a very, very, very long flight. Okay, and as you can see here, New York to Paris. And it's going to be crazy madness. So I just want to put on the actual description for the flight. I want to put on the actual correct description. Oh, I have done it. Okay, great. Happy days. Now, folks, yes, so New York to Paris. I don't know if this is going to work. It's going to be about 10 hours at least. So it's all day long. It's now, let's say 10:30. It's going to be late tonight. So if you're at work, keep it going. Keep the watching going, sneakily, obviously. So we're starting off here, JFK, or the TBM. We're going to go to JFK. Now, this is the most dangerous part of the flight, actually, because we're going to go direct from JFK up to this place up here. Let me just make sure you can see what I'm seeing. There we go, you can. Come on. All the way up to this place. Now, this place is not in the flight sim. I can't even pronounce the damn name. Here's the actual ICAO identifier. Bravo Golf Bravo Whiskey. I can't pronounce it. It's called Nazarkio or something. Population of 123. This is apparently where all the ferry pilots stop to refuel. Okay, so I'm going to stop there, refuel, because I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to crash. Then from there, I don't have to go to Iceland. I don't think I won't. I definitely with fuel I won't make it to Paris from there, but I refuel in Reykjavik, okay, in Iceland. So I'm going to refuel in Reykjavik, okay. Then I'm going to come over the top of Scotland, down to UK. Let me zoom in for you. Down to UK and into Charles de Gaulle in Paris, Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf. Yeah, so it's going to take all day long. Now, with the aircraft, let's just hop into the airplane, shall we? Let's hop in. I may have to change some things. Hopefully, it's on the apron, not on the runway. Let me see. We'll see. Okay, I got 5 viewers. Greetings, viewers. Greetings and salutations to all of you on YouTube and Twitch. I know this is not my normal stream. Normally, it's Sundays at 2100 hours, but I have the day today, and I want to try a really long flight. For shits and giggles, really. The TBM is the really, this time. And now this is my first attempt. I hope the internet doesn't go down, or God knows, but I'm getting good indication so far. Many things could go wrong, so I could, it's attempt number 1 is what I'm saying. I don't know what could go wrong. Oh, it's on where is it? Let's get to live weather. Okay, it's on the runway. Let's not bother taxiing. Let's not waste your time with that. We'll have a look around at JFK before we go, though. Okay, so let's check the fuel mass and balance. Now, what I've done is, it should be full tanks. No, it's not. Full tanks. And I've one passenger to simulate when I can get up off my seat. So I can get off my seat. I'll need to. Right, it's going to be at least 10 hours. And do things and stuff. Someone could ring the doorbell. You just don't know. Now, I know I didn't plan the stream. You're probably angry at me, but look, it'll be recorded live. So there's our fuel. Happy days. We've got one passenger on board. And let's have a look around JFK before we go. And they would do some checks and all the rest of that kind of stuff. So here's JFK. This is the standard scenery. Just let me increase the old zoomery here. So here's JFK. I'm going to go direct. I'm not going to flip-flap around because the fuel is really dodgy. I'm just barely going to make it to Iceland. Barely. If I'm lucky. Now, I'm going to check the winds of the way. We're going to wing it as always. And let's just hope. Let's just hope that we get there because this is the most dangerous part of the trip. Now, if you're at work, you can pop in late. I'll be on for 10 hours. Yep. 10 hours. At least. So there's New York, another massive airport. Happy days. Not a lot of people flying around. I'm on the North European server if you want to join us, if you want to fly along. I'm on the North European server starting in JFK. And you'll see me, Gripper Sim, on the North European server if you friend me, and I'll accept that. Just friend me on the North European server. I think I can accept French friends when I'm online. I don't know. Reset cam. Boom. Okay. Right. No comments yet. Let me just flick on the YouTube comments, folks, before we get going. Let's just put on the... I'm blocking the runway here, of course, but let's not worry about that for now. I just want to get YouTube up here and see if I can get the comments. Okay, we got comments. I can see your comments on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, Ian Pollard's here. No, he says at work, but that's okay, Ian, because I'm going to be here for 10 hours. Okay, Ian is one of our long-time followers. We praise you, Ian Pollard. We praise you, Ian. So don't worry, Ian. We're going to be here for a long, 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 long time. I don't expect anyone to be watching it. Oh, I'm getting texts already. Yeah, good luck with the stream, you lunatic. Okay, that's very nice. Yes, I'm in a bit of an odd mood today. Mr. E's here. Oh no, I'm at work. I know, Mr. E. I know it annoys everybody. Chris Arrowsmith as well. Welcome. I know. I just got the day today, so I'm doing it. Normally though, on Sundays, you know, it's 2100 hours UK Irish time, Irish UK time. Okay, so let's do some checks here, or we'll just do the usual wing it, fly, activate the autopilot, and go. So I have what's called in the other camera, but you can't see it before we go. I have this cam here, and I need to get a new camera. You can see my hand here, okay? So that's the autopilot. This is called a real sim gear. It's quite expensive. So I have an autopilot, thankfully, but I need to get a zoom so you can see what I'm doing here. And I have to do that. Just spending that money, you know, on something that I very rarely use. So I leave that there for the moment. Producer buttons is fast asleep. So let's get our heading right here first of all. Please it's not activated. Real sim gear is not activating, but we can fix that. Real sim gear, please. No, I'm looking at the other screen here. Real sim, come on. The deuce, don't tell me it's gone. Where are you? There we are. That's the exe. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is the thing that has to be open for Real Sim Gear to work. So there we go. That's that done. So let's put the heading straight ahead for the moment. Let's get my altitude selected first. I'll go to, I don't know the transition. We'll just reduce. We'll go to 10,000 feet initially. Okay. That's yeah, I'm looking here, by the way. There we go. Oh, there we go. When I activate the autopilot, I'm going to have the vertical speed, and I'm going to climb at 1,000 feet a minute because I can in this. Okay, there we go, 1,000 feet a minute. I want to have nav activated, so I have GPS selected, and the CDI and inertial separation zone. Okay, fine. So it should be all set there for us, folks. So I think now we're almost ready to go. As you can see, I'm flying the Gripper Sim livery. You can download the Gripper Sim livery on flightsim.to. Just search Gripper Sim livery. And that's the Gripper Sim livery. Hey ho! There's our passenger. And that's the Crazy Madness. We'll fly it like we stole it. And let's kick it off because I've got a long flight to go. Juice buttons can sleep. Okay, folks. So, any last words before I take off? Anybody? Any last words? This is my first attempt. Buttons is looking chilled, says Mr. E. She is. She's very chilled. Philip, greetings. Wow, that's some flight. It is, Philip. It is. Philip Holcroft. Nice to see you. Yes, it's going to be a long flight. As I said, I'm in a slightly odd mood today. Right, I think that's it. I can't refuel in the air. I'm not going to cheat. Okay, folks, so let's go. New York to Paris. Crazy Madness. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get some viewage here. Now, oh yeah, there is one problem. See, this is the... I got my stick, which is in between my legs there, activated, so I have to change that. I wish Microsoft would have it like Flight Sim, so your controls are bound to the actual aircraft, and this bothers me because I'm streaming and you don't want to be seeing this. So I'm going to have to deactivate joystick Warthog. I'm going to deactivate the Warthog. I'm going to oh God, This is all starting well. Activate the yoke of the yoke. Blind save. Go back. Resume. Let's check our controls. So, good. Happy days. Fine. Stick is deactivated. Power is good. Good. Happy days. Landing light. All that kind of stuff. Let's flick those on. Go on. Up you go. What's the mouse wheel? Go on. Go on. Oh, it's on the... Okay, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. Nav. Strobe on. See, I have the strobe switches here, actually. There we go. Panel is good. Dimmer. Okay, that's everything good to go. It doesn't simulate oxygen, unfortunately. Let's make sure autopilot is activated. It is on. Fuel is set to automatic. So it'll switch the tanks for us automatically. We can confirm we have full fuel. Where are you? We have 114 gallons aside. And let's fly this puppy then. Let's just go, shall we? No last words for anyone. Close the doors. The doors are closed. Come on. There we go. Get a last bit of fresh air there, folks. You know, so the doors are closed. This is the updated TBM mod. You can also get that on flightsim.to. So let's rock and roll. Let's just go. Brakes are off, I hope. No, they're not. Parking brake is off. And off we go. Off we go. At least a 10-hour trip. You know. Let's just rock and roll. Okay, off we go. 40 knots. Everything's good. I don't need any flaps because it's such a long runway. 60 knots now. We got a little bit of a headwind. Now, the big important thing is what winds we have on the way. I'm hoping we'll have a tailwind. We should. There we go. Positive rate. Flaps up. Now gear up. Let's go for the 15 degrees. Confirm the flaps are up now. Actually, we had takeoff. It obviously set me off at takeoff as default. Let's take a gentle turn to the right. Let's activate my... Oh no, it's not activated. That's great. That's another thing that I haven't activated. There's the view. JFK, folks. We are leaving. Now, what I'm going to do is activate the head tracker. There we go. That'll activate eventually. There we go, folks. Now, let's set our autopilot on. Let's make sure autopilot's on nav. That's the nav button there I'm pressing. Oh. And let's just put autopilot on. Autopilot on, yaw damper on, and we're off. Where is my airplanes in the middle? Okay. I know I'm over speeding there. That's the beeping. I'll take a little bit of power back. Inertial separator is on. I can't remember where it was to be switched. Let's have a look outside anyway. We'll worry about that as we go. We're off to Paris, folks. We're off to Paris. A long, long stream. Everything's good. And we're off. We've got to check this autopilot. Let's check that autopilot there. There we go. It's doing its thing. We're climbing at 1,300 feet a minute. Happy days. And maybe I learned something about this aircraft as we go. Switch that off there. There we go. Good, good, good. Now, the thing I have to manage is fuel. Now, what I have here, we're going to be looking at the real-world weather. Now, actually, do you know what, folks? Real-time, live weather is set. Okay, I just thought I'd do that for the takeoff. Because you could see what's going on. I forgot. I did. Now, this is way too bright. This is way too bright. So, Alt-L. I need to get some lightage going on here. We're going into the sun. Why can't I get rid of my control yoke? I need to get rid of that control yoke. First problem, folks, of the day is the control yoke. Let's get those lights down a little bit. There's the panel lights, thank you. I need to get these lights a little bit dimmer. The actual GPS lights are really wrecking my head now. So, real live weather, live time from JFK, New York. And I can't get rid of the control column. Parking brakes, giving out about the parking brake there. Okay, Oh, it's behind the control column. Bit of bumpiness there. I need to activate the ice system. So this is our first problem. I will definitely need the de-icing system. I can't remove the control column. Anyone any ideas how to remove the control column? See, it's panicked straight away. Problems have begun. I get rid of that camera there. We leave producer buttons on. In fact, we'll leave producer buttons on for the moment. Now, I want to disable the lights. I'm going to lower them for the GPS. We're going to discover all sorts of things about this aircraft. They're not up there. They're not in between here. I could just remove... I know it's under here somewhere, but I can't remove the control column. Does anyone know how to remove the control column? That's the temperature. There's a whole lot of stuff here, and I can move around like this, but that's... We've got icing. Where are the lights for the... the Garmin? We're past 4,900 feet now. Maybe it's a setting in the Garmin. I thought it would be a twisty knob, but what are you going to do? Ah, Davo's here. Greetings, Davo. We also have Mr. E saying great delivery. Thank you very much, Mr. E. Jack Black, morning, he says, from the middle of Washington State, which is near the airport of Kilo Mike Whiskey Hotel. Greetings, Blackjack. Greetings, good to see you. Have you back. Let's have a look outside at the prettiness of New York, which we've just passed. Now we're flying into the daylight, so should be good. So 10 hours. 10 hours of this. Let's climb up our... We need to get into those winds, folks. Where are you going? There we are. Okay, good. I can't see the buttons and switches now. This is going to be a little bit of a problem. Even with my light on. Yeah, that could be a little bit of a situation, alright. Nope. Nope, we're... Problemo already. There we go. MDF. There we go. We're not quite on the magenta line, but that's good enough. That's as far out as it will zoom on the range, folks. Now, if I fly like this full power, I'm going to be burning an awful lot of fuel. 6,000 feet now, 1,000 feet a minute, up to 10,000 feet. Mr. E says, shady sim in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, yeah, you could say shady. It's a little bit shady. Ah, that's your name, Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay. Right, we're going to the fuel quite quickly here, so I'm going to take a little bit of power off. Yeah, where's the fuel burn? It's carbon pressure difference. Fuel quantity. Where is the fuel burn? Yeah, let's change it to... If I can get that darn control wheel out of the way, that would be great. Okay, we're all set there. It's pretty automatic. We're now at 194 knots. Indicated airspeed surpasses 224 knots. Let's keep climbing. I'm going to increase the climb to... Oops. I'm going to increase the climb to... as high as we can get. Now, I'm going to look at the TBM surface ceiling. Let's go up to 20,000 feet now for the moment. So pretend we're clear to 20,000 feet, passing 7,800. And we're on our way. Not quite on the magenta line. You know, not exactly. But, you know. So we're off. I would like to see the fuel burn. Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to learn something about this aircraft now today, more than likely. I think there's something down there. Why aren't all these buttons active? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Fuel, give me fuel. Weather, okay. Okay, flight plan direct. Give me fuel. I just need to find out my fuel burn. I'm going to take the power back to about 80% of the torque. Okay, so we're at 80%. I'm looking here. Now we want to see our ground speed. So, our ground speed is 210 knots. Our indicator is 185. So we've got a bit of a tailwind, so that's good news. Because if you've just joined us, this is the first leg is the most dangerous part. This is to Iceland. To Iceland. So we're really on the edge of the fuel, is what I'm saying. So no indications there. Let's have a look at our flight plan just so you can see. I want to see the flight plan. No? Add it. Oh, it doesn't put it. Oh, it does. There's JFK. We have there it is, Narsaq, as best I can pronounce it, just on the edge of Iceland there. This airfield is not in Microsoft Flight Sim, so you need to download that if you're going to follow along. Bravo Golf Bravo Whiskey. Where's the times though? You know, give me the en route, please. Give me some times. Okay. No. Can this up here now? (1,580 nautical miles). I wish I had my CPR now. I could tell you how long that takes. Maybe I'll get it out during the flight. So we're good. Passing 10,200 feet now. And it's going to be a very boring stream. It's going to be very, very boring. Long, crazy madness stream. There's the sun coming up off in the east. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. So we'll see if we can get anyone giving us a kind of a follow along. Now, I suppose the rules are, seeing as I have another person on board, the rules are, you know, I can get off my seat because I have the weight and balance of another passenger. Right? So someone could ring the doorbell. I don't know. God knows what's happening. May not make it. I could be here for 6 hours and crash at the end. You just don't know. So we're going to be really careful. No flip-flopping around. You know. So let's see if we can do some checks here. Cruise checks. Where are all the checksy boos? Let's go to climb, take. No climb, fine. Initial separation as required. I'm going to just check autopilot. Yep. Let's go to the cruise. Altimeters check. Let's check the QNH. Ooh, there we go. Back to standard. Should be. And of course, it's not showing us. If you look here, it's not showing us. I'm used to hectopascals. That should be standard. Let's double check that later. Or actually, just check that now. So, PDF settings. No, not by the wind. Give me a wind dot, please. Give me a wind dot. I like having a wind dot. Let's give us the... Okay, so we've got a crosswind down at the moment here. I'm looking here. Winds from 270. So we don't really have much of a tailwind here. We're got a direct crosswind for the moment. Because we're going to turn right when we get past kind of Newfoundland, you know. Now, I want to get this QNH set because that's going to bother me quite a bit. So let's go back here. There is a setting. Altitude units. Come on. No. I know I did this before. Graphic setting, PDF map settings. No, nothing there. I thought it was in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. No, that's the synthetic terrain. So maybe you can't change it. Mystery is Shady Sim in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, great, Shady Sim. Great mystery. Great. We've got a few chats here on the... we've got a few hellos here on Stream and on the Twitch. According to the internet, do this to be able to interact with the yoke. Main menu, general options, accessibility, switch cockpit interaction system. Thank you very much. That was from Susie Cream Cheese. Davos says, crash? You gripper sim? Never. I do all the time on the stream because I'm dangerous on the flight simulator, and you learn an awful lot by doing silly things. Like, geez, I've done things I wouldn't do now in real life. So yes, I'm aiming not to crash this time. No tomfoolery. Passing 1,400 feet now. Cobalt Fist. When I'm trying to figure out why I'm not auto-navigating, and I turned everything on but the autopilot. Oh, I know you've got to switch on the autopilot in this one. It's a tough one. So landing lights off and do all that kind of crack, right? Because we're not using our checklist really. I've got the physical buttons here. Landing light off. We put off. We leave on the strobes. Actually, yeah, we leave on the strobes. Beacon light is on, and all good. Okay. So that's all nice and happy days, and it doesn't simulate the oxygen. The oxygen downer's on, I think, isn't it? Don't know if you put this on. I don't know. There's no indication here. No indication. Those screens are too bright, so I'd like to turn these down. That's another thing I'd like to figure out. You know, really. So we're good. We're coming up 50. We're past 15,000 feet now. Have we got a tailwind yet? 5 knots. 171 knots indicated. Got up to 20,000 feet. Let's have a look outside, and there we go. There we go, folks. This has been doing this to me all day. You need an app. Would you go away, please? Microsoft. You know, if anybody knows how to turn down the displays, I'd be very grateful. Cobalt says VF4 in New York to Paris. Well, we're going to see about that. We probably won't be in VF4 all the way. Let's actually have a look at the weather. Let's kick off the live weather here. I'm going to get a new tab, and I'm going to show it to you. Windy.tv is very good for the real world weather. Let me show you this. So, it's free. You can pay for it later on if you want to. So, here we are, Windy TV, and you've got all sorts of selections here. So let's see what we're going to get. Are we going to get any help? Oh, it's going to be a mixed bag. So we're around here somewhere. So that's our crosswind. So that's not good until we get to here. We're going up this way, so we're going to have a crosswind all the way. I was hoping for a tailwind. Let's have a look at the winds, if they're any better higher up. Well, that just gives us the wind, but what altitude? Let's just give us a... But what altitude are those winds? Do you know, that's the thing. We need the upper winds. So anyway, we might, you see here, you know, we've got a crosswind here. We're going to be fighting to get to... Now, we could run out of fuel. Now I'm worried, okay? Because usually we have westerly winds. And as I come across here, I'm going to be fighting the wind pretty much all the way into Iceland. And I may not make it. If the winds are like that, I won't make it. Let's put it that way. It's not going to happen. Because I'm going to run out of fuel. Because the airport we're going to is just here. And it's about 50 miles beyond is the range I have. You know? So that is not exactly going to help. Let's see if there's any rain and thunder on the way. A little bit around Iceland. Oh, it's all the shit's going to hit the fan when we get to Iceland. And that's when we're running out of fuel. You know? So we're going to have to examine the winds a little bit more. Yeah. So I'm going to have to look at the upper wind charts now. I'm going to show you that. Oh, and also I have the following. Oh, no. I was hoping to show you some nav brief here, folks. Let's see. Nav charts. I have to sign in again. Okay, so here's Navigraph charts. We are over here. Let's just pop on the old GPS. Could not connect to the simulator. See? Do you know, that's just upsetting, isn't it? For some reason. So that's that out. Let's get some real world weather here. So on my other window, I'm going to look up the weather I usually use to see if we can get those upper winds. Because windy TV there, I don't know what altitude those winds are, so I'm going to try and get this in the web. Brief. Yeah, briefing.met.ie. I also have to keep an eye on buttons because she's liable to go underneath the USB cables. Do you know? Let me get this logged on. I will show you then what I'm doing. Nope. Let's see if we can log on to this. You can't see it? No. There we go. Okay. International. No. JFK for Paris is Lima Foxtrot. I'm going to show you now what I'm doing here in a minute. Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf. Yep. I think it's only for local weather, folks. Yep. Computer system. Oh yeah, okay, I'm going to have to do it the other way around. Hey, J, F, K. I know there's a better way of doing this. So look outside when I'm doing my paperwork thing. I don't need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. And I need that. You see what I'm taking here? And what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get the upper winds here using our local mesh office here in Ireland. So let's see what this gives us. Those upper winds, please. Here we go. Now we're talking diesel, folks. We are talking diesel. So I want to mark, please. This is valid the 16th at 1800. Okay, it'll give us some idea. So yeah, we're in trouble because we're coming in now. When we finish with the crosswind, which we have now, we're going to be into a serious headwind, and this is altitude of, it might be suited to fly lower, okay, so that's for 5,000 feet, so a stonking headwind of 10, 20, 30, 45 knots at 5,000 feet. Flight level 50. That does not please me. Let's go to flight level 24, 2,400 feet. Still no good. Okay. Still quite strong. We're going to have headwinds all the way, so we might fly lower. The winds may be lower, weaker lower, so we might have to descend. 30,000 feet. I don't know if this will make it. No. It's okay here, but in the way in, so... So it's getting to Iceland is the problem. So my plan is going to be, let's view our winds here. So we've got, at the minute we've got 15 knot. We've got a 15 knot tailwind. So I'm going to leave our altitude here. In fact, I might climb higher shortly. So we've got 16 knots tailwind. Great. So that's good. So when we start getting into those upper winds that are very strong, I'm going to come down. I'm going to descend. And the winds should be weaker. Let's double check that then. Let's check that with here. So this is altitude as at 30,000 feet. I don't think this will get us to 30,000 feet anyway. So let's go to, well, that's Europe. We're not getting there yet. Too early for that. 5,000 feet. Yeah. Look here, 45 knots. Headwind. What about 2,000 feet? No. What we'll do with that knowledge, we will see how the wind arrow goes. We're just going to have to try. We'll have a look at the weather, see if we go up or down, and get the best tailwinds if we can get any at all. So there's the plan. Let's have a look outside. You see slowly the sun coming up. Now let's check our fuel. Okay, so we have is that 5 hours plus 21? Nice to get a weather radar here. Oh, this won't show me. I want to use something else. I'd like the weather radar. I don't know if there's a weather radar with this, folks. No, there's no weather radar. As far as I'm aware. Sensors? No. OBS is fine. PDF settings. Traffic insert. Is it on or off? Oh, it is. Okay. We're not in any clouds, so there's no icing. I'm furious we don't have a graph charts though. Now I do have another map. I do have this here. I'm going to get an overall picture. And that ain't loading either. Oh, it is. It is loading. So if you've just joined us, we're going from New York to Paris and the TBM non-stop. Well, we are stopping for fuel twice. And we are at the first leg, which is the most dangerous with regards to fuel, because we're just going to barely make it to Iceland. And we've got headwinds. So I'm kind of worried about that. There is our... Now we got a better picture of where we are. There we go, folks. How cool is that? So as you can see over here, we're coming up to that Bravo Golf, Bravo Whiskey in about 5 hours or so. So all we've done is that much. That's all. And we've been on for 40 minutes. So it's going to be a tough one, folks. Then we don't have to go to Iceland, but we have got to refuel at some point because we won't make it to Paris. So I said Iceland will refuel and we'll definitely get to Paris. I'm going to go over England then. So we've got quite a while to go. What am I doing with my life? What am I like? Don't know. Crazy Madness, the longest stream ever. That's if no crash, you know. Now, I'd love to know the proper set. Now, do you know, I think I should really be looking up the TBM. I want to move this guy here now. Can I move this window? Come on, let me move the window. Can I not move the window? Let me move the window. Or I have an absolute conniption. Now we've got a weather here as well. No, we don't. You got to pay for that. We can move it. No. No. Awkward. It's very awkward to use this GN. This is free. Just look at flightsim.to GTN 750. It is awkward. But we leave it here for the moment. So you can see our path. That's as much as it'll zoom out, folks. Now there's got to be a fuel burn here somewhere. I got to work out if we're going to make it or not, because this is infuriating. Clock to the left, just below the left pointing arrow to move it. This one. Click top left. Just below the left pointing arrow to move it. Okay, well I've sorted it anyway. Let's see if there's anyone flying along, shall we, folks? Do we see if there's anyone flying along? Let's have a look outside. Unlikely, seeing as everyone's at work or in bed asleep. You can just spawn on me, folks, if you wanted to. Look at that. Now, it's getting daylight so slightly now, right? Kind of daylight. I'll move this back and forth here. Yep. So we're kind of getting slowly... And it's weird. It's like the real thing. You don't really notice it, you know? Until you notice it, if you know what I mean. So we're coming into the daylight hours. Everyone's waking up. Oh, they're still asleep. Hey Siri, what time is it in New York? 6 o'clock, 6:20. 6:20. So all good. We've got a follower now. Best name ever 3. Actually, that's a very clever name. Best name ever 3. Thanks for following. Oh, that was 3 days ago. What am I talking about? Thank you, Philip Holcroft, for that. Maybe it's an update, Philip. You know, maybe it's an update. I haven't updated this GTN 750. You know, I haven't actually updated for a while. Now it's gone. It's all over the shop. We're going to get the sunrise, folks. That's the east. That's to the east of us. Oh. Oh, it's just clouds. Bringing it down. Okay. Now, I'm going to have my first snack. I'm not going to eat in front of you. And eating in front of the camera is bold. Oh, that was close. Producer buttons didn't hear that. This is what I'm having now in a minute. It's rude to eat in camera. And switch off my face for the moment. Here we go. So there we go. All good. Now I'm curious to see, right? I'm going to show you my seat in a minute, on what I can show you. Could I sit here for, you know, a long period of time? Oh, I don't know. This is what I'm going to figure out. Now, this is the kind of trip a lot of people make. You know, ferrying aircraft from America to Europe. Some people do it in Cessna 172s. You know, lots of stops. They've got to put extra tanks in the back seats, etc., etc., because of fuel. TBM's a lot easier. But if you think back, and this is really where I'm going. No one's watching, so it doesn't matter. Well, except for you folks, right? Well, I'm thinking, right? I'm going to regret I said this. But I might, when the Spirit of St. Louis comes out, I might fly it on the sim from New York to Paris. That'll take at least 33 hours. So that's what I'm thinking. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? MH Cavallero, I can't pronounce it. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I hope that's... Yeah, okay, that's the right one. That's hello, how are you? Just to make sure. Great. Mr. E says... He's asking me here, update 10 is coming soon. Are you nervous? I'm nervous because it's going to cause us all sorts of problems, as it usually does, Mr. E. You know? I am a little bit with regards to that, but not, you know, the usual. But, as I was just saying there, you know, they're bringing out the Spirit of St. Louis, and I was tempted for the crack, for shits and giggles, really, to fly the Spirit of St. Louis the same route. That's at least 33 to 40 hours. And there's no icing or anything on it, so it's going to be probably a few attempts. Ian says it's 33 hours. Yeah, I think it's around about there, Ian. Thank you, Ian. Ian's with us, folks. Ian Pollard. Now, I have to go into the video. I'm in here to YouTube. Sorry. Oh, that's the weather. Okay. That's the weather I was looking at earlier on. We'll examine that again. I forgot something very important. Content. Oh, no. There's one little thing there. Admin, you know, admin stuff you gotta do. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. You can do it here. I'm going to try and put the thumbnail up, folks. Well, I think what's there is fine. I'm just thinking of the old YouTube thumbnail, that's all. That'll do for now. So let's have a look at the comments again. MH Carvalho, I think it is. He's translating. Hello, Mr. Gripper, following your flight. Oh, great, MH. Great. Now I'm gonna find out how to pronounce your second name, right? If you're gonna be following for a while, because I'm gonna butcher it for the next God knows how long you're on. So what I'm gonna do here. Is I'm going to learn how to pronounce your name, and I'm going to work out some music. How to pronounce. Okay, here we go. Have a listen.
Pronouncenames.com.
Carvalho.
That doesn't help. Carvalho.
Carvalho.
Well, I can't say it like that, so Carvalho's good enough. Carvalho.
Do we have the correct
Carvalho.
pronunciation of
No, you
your
don't.
name?
That no, you know you don't. They don't. Carvalho. I was close enough. Carvalho. I can't do the cack thing. I should sing as I'm Irish, but no. Peter Bevington was just about to go to bed here in New Zealand, but I keep watching until I fall asleep. Oh wow, Peter, thank you very much. It'll certainly send you to sleep, Peter. There's no doubt about it. And the problem I'll have is staying awake. Well, it won't be because I'm not really going over 24 hours. So if I do that Spirit of St. Louis flight, and if they give you the amount of fuel that you actually had, you know, my problem will be staying awake. You know, it'll be tough. So I've kind of put myself now in the ring, which is unwise. Davos is getting on for bed time for me. Now it's 8:20. Gotta get up at 4 a.m. No worries, Davo. I'll still be here, more than likely. You know, here's the sunrise anyway. "51 minutes into it. We're about, 15 minutes in the ground. Let's change the view a little bit. Let's keep the sun in our... Let's straighten the camera. Boop! I hate when that happens. I know. Anyone following us yet? No? No one following us. Clouds are below us. We're going to get icing hopefully at some point. And I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Let it build up a little bit and see how it melts off. Now, if I feel I'm going to run out of fuel going over the sea towards Iceland, I may have to make a quick stop somewhere. But I don't think so. Let's have a look at the cockpit. Let's get my camera back. Let's get my face back here. Oh, I must tell Colonel Clink, actually. The madness. Where is Colonel Clink? Okay. I gotta text Colonel Clink that I'm streaming live so I can pop in it and say hello if he wants. It's gonna be a long day for me. So that means I better turn on the communications, which is Skype. There we go. Oh. So what's that done? Let's zoom out here. Okay, that's not right. We're going off course, folks. Going off course. What the deuce is going on? Nav just switched off on its own. Not too much off course, but you see the danger. Oh my god. I didn't hear a bing bong. I didn't hear anything. Not too much off course, but we went off course. It's going north. It's going north. Let's not have that happen for 4 hours, shall we? Because then I'm definitely going to run out of fuel over the Arctic. So coming slowly back on track now. See, told you, it's first attempt, folks. First attempt. There's where we're going. Before we leave anywhere where there's airfields. You know, I better check the fuel. I don't like the way the fuel is going, I have to admit to you. We have a, it's telling me here we have a 37 knot tailwind, which is great. Let's confirm that though. Let's confirm that with the ground speed. Ground speed, give me ground speed please. Where's ground speed, damn you. There you go, there's the top. Ground speed 306 knots, folks. So I think I can afford to take a little bit of power back. Because we are at 77% torque. Let's go to 70% torque. There we go. Save some fuel there. Not 69, but 70, please. There we go, 70. And my eyes are actually here. They're just here. Peter says we should do this again for the Sunday evening flight. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be watching for 12 hours or so. But who knows? Who knows, folks? Let's have a read the other comments. Yeah, I think that's all the comments so far. I'll keep up with the comments because not a lot happening. We're just at the cruise. We do have a tailwind. Well, we do now anyway because we went north a bit, but it's telling me here with 38 knots, so that's something. That gives me a bit of confidence. So what are we? 20,000 feet. So let's have a look at that wind chart there again. Where is it? So we're 20,000 feet. Not 50. Let us go back. $24 we'll have to do here. That's Europe, I don't want that. 10, 24. Boom. Oh. Okay, we are here. So this is not making sense to me here. Well, this isn't for tonight. This is not till 8 o'clock tonight. You see this one. Do you know what I mean? So maybe we do have a bit of a tailwind. We're crosswind and a tailwind. Well, we're going this way, so it's not exactly up to date, is it? This is for 8 o'clock UTC. Sorry, what am I saying? 6 o'clock UTC. So that's a long time. It's only 11:32 in the morning now. You know? Round about there. So let's see if we can get one earlier. Return to the menu. No, that's not what I want. I want 24 18 5. I'm going to put in 18. Have I put in my flight plan? No, I'm not going to Brussels. I go to JFK. Okay. No, we're going to Paris, which is Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf. I just replying to Turn Link. Go. So we'll have a guest to keep me awake at some point. Okay, now stop that, please. Charles Gold. No, hang on. I want to get the American weather. So what am I doing? KJFK. Okay, that'll do. Oh, validity time. Okay, so it's now the 16th. So oh, I can get 12 o'clock. What am I talking about? Dummy. There we go. View briefing. All the way down here. Let's try 18. So we're here. We're about here. The mouse is. Okay, we've got it. We've got a cross. We've got a bit of a tailwind. We are kind of heading. We are heading in the right direction, so that makes sense. So you've got some sense here. So it looks like we'll have kind of going this way now. We have a tailwind at the moment, so it's not too bad. We got all the computers on board, really, don't we? You know. So keep an eye on our ground speed. Now it's 300 knots ground speed. Indicated is 188, and TAS is 264. So ground speed is the important one. So we're getting back on track now, folks. We're getting nice. It's turning where I wanted to turn. To get back on track. Look how bright it's getting. So we're looking good. Sun's coming up. I have no doubt we'll have some escorts soon at some point during the probably late afternoon. I would say after work, UK Irish time, maybe 7, 8 o'clock. You get a few people following along because you can spawn on me if you want to. Just spawn, say hello. Make sure you're on the North European server. And yeah, you see Gripper Sim there flying, you know, on the way to Greenland. Okay, it's 11:33. I gotta stop looking at the time. Damn it, I'm going to eat in front of the camera. No, I won't. I won't eat in the camera. That's rude. So we've got another comment there from Avi Turnoff, I think it is pronounced. AV8 Turnoff. Shouldn't you be on standard? Yes, I should be. I thought I was. Let's check that. How often do you need to refuel? Well, I really only need to refuel. I can get a map of the world here. I really only need to refuel. Where's this guy gone? It's a bit fiddly though, this thing. I need to refuel in Iceland. I want to show you that now. Oh, come on. It only comes up inside the cockpit. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll disconnect it from the cockpit. Yeah, so I'm just going to show you the flight plan here. So I need to refuel. Yeah. I need to refuel Iceland. Oh, sorry, Greenland. What am I saying? Greenland. Not Iceland. I have to refuel in Greenland. Iceland's over here. I'm barely, with no wind, I'm barely going to make it. Now, it's a bit dodgy. This is the most dangerous part of the trip, fuel-wise. So, I was hoping for tailwind, which you normally expect going from New York to Europe. Now the good news is I do have a tailwind of 20 knots. See that bar there? That's 20 knots. A crosswind of 50. Alright, so as I turn towards Greenland, that should increase, and especially over here. So that's why it's quicker coming back from New York than going to New York from Europe. It's much quicker because of those upper winds. Now, interestingly enough, the Spirit of St. Louis, these guys were coming from Paris to New York, and they're all, you know, all crashing, and well, I don't know the exact reasons why they didn't make it, but they were fighting the wind all the way, but they didn't know that back then. So Charles Lindbergh had a great advantage to get there because, unbeknownst to him, he had a massive tailwind. Happy days. The others did not. So if you're doing a long flight, you want to go from New York to Paris. So that's why it's just right in the edge, and I thought, you know, I'm sure I'll have a tailwind. So we're here now. Long way to go. Can I make this bigger? Can I make it bigger? No. Come on. I can't. Where's the other? Oh, I can make this bigger. Oh no, I can't. What the deuce? You know, I wouldn't pay for this now. Make it longer. Oh, I just put it down to make it bigger full stop, isn't it? There you go. So now you got a better view where I am. If I hit this button here, I think. Yeah, but I want to... Okay. The fuel situation is what it is. What it is. Okay, it's switch tanks to the right. I've got auto on. I would like a fuel burn, and where are my eyes going? Where can't I see the fuel burn? I need to see the fuel burn. No, I did a quick calculation before I started the stream. Should be fine. Who knows? Now, I should really climb higher. Okay, so let's climb higher. Okay? Let's get rid of this guy. Just for now. Okay, get rid of him. We're going to climb now to... Oh, before I climb, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, where am I? I am... let me see. Can I show you where I am? Let me get that map up again. There's another map you can download that gives you actually your location. Come on! Something so fiddly. Here we go. So I'd like to see the towns and stuff here, really. We'll use the Microsoft V4 up here. Okay, if you want to jump on, we are nearest to... See, it's not giving me towns and villages, which is a pain. No, it's not giving any indication of towns and village. But there's where we are if you want to spawn on me. We're up North America, way north of New York. Kilo Papa Whiskey Mike. And you'll see me around there somewhere. Does that make sense, Davo? Does that help you? Okay. I hope so. So we're going to climb, but first, what's the ceiling? Let's have a look on the internet. Let's have a look at the interweb. Just get this up here. TBM. $31,000 feet. Okay, great. Let's go to 31,000 feet. Max operating altitude. Okay, so we'll go to 30. We'll see how we go when we get to 30. So you look here. I'm on my thingy-majiggy here. I'm stretching it to 30,000 feet. 30. Let's see what we get at 30. When it goes to 500 feet a minute, that's our kind of limit. We can level off. Okay, so vertical speed, we climb at 800 feet a minute. 900. We'll go 1,000. Just round it out. And we'll climb to 30,000 feet, folks. Now, the wind here is 18 tailwind and 56. I'm just writing it down. 56 crosswind. So let's see if we get a better tailwind going higher. And if not, we come back down. Because we need that tailwind to get there. Now, it's been good so far. We're on track on nav, and you can see the aircraft. See the nav here. We're kind of turning into wind a bit, so we're not drifted down. That's our drift. I don't know, about 10 degrees or so. Happy days. Ooh, I love the clouds in Microsoft Flight Simulator. The clouds do please me. Now I'm gonna have a Juice buttons on the outside. I may have to let the dog out now and again. So I'm just going to have another treat here, and I'm going to just switch off my face, if that's okay with you, folks. Ah. Greetings, DCS Ducks. I've got my mouth full. Stand by. Oh my god, it's really chocolate. I'm trying to eat away from the mic because it sounds awful. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm eating. I'll tell you what I'm eating then, okay? Alright, okay. Lindor. Lindor, they're all selling them now. It's Christmas coming up. Okay? I can't give one to buttons, you know? I mean, why would God have chocolate kill dogs? It's shocking. I can't give one of those to buttons. I wouldn't kill the dog, but it's very bad for them. Excuse me. DCS Ducks is saying, what the hell's going on here? Hey ho, what's the deuce? And he says, did I oversleep and it's Sunday already? No. DCS Ducks, I'm just in a slightly odd mood today. I thought it'd be good fun to fly from New York to Paris in one stretch. Now, we won't make it because of the fuel, so I got to stop twice. But the first leg is going to be the most dangerous because I may run out of fuel, you know? So I've got to keep an eye on that. But we've got a tailwind, so I'm climbing up to 30,000 feet. And hopefully... Come on, initialize already. Hopefully. No. That's all. We've just gone from there to there, that's all. And we've got all this way to go. That's just the first stop, though. 4 hours and 13 minutes, it says. I think that's saying 4 hours and 13 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then we got to go all the way over the top and then down in. So I'm going to be here till 9 o'clock tonight. Can I do it is the thing now. I do have autopilot this time. I can get up and go to the loo, and I can get up and let the producer buttons outside. To investigate any squirrels. So, you know. It's going to be a long flight. Did you fully fuel the plane, says Lonely Reaper? Actually, that's a good point, Lonely Reaper, because that's the first time I've ever fully fueled the aircraft. And I did. And that's what's remaining here. That's what's remaining. It's not looking good. I just feel it's going down very quick. Now, if that's 10%, that's 10. You know, just roughly looking at it, really bad calculation, but you know, let's say I'm burnt 10% now, right? So I just put my pen up to the screen. You can't really see what I'm doing. So 10. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it. I'll make it. I know I'll make it because I measured it before. I won't bore you with that, but things are changing rapidly. What is all this bumpiness, folks? Let's get rid of this for the moment. 147 knots. Now we have, we're coming to 25,000 feet. Now we did have an 18 knot tailwind. Now we got 24 knots. So going higher is we're getting into those, you know, we're getting into those upper winds now, which would give us a better. So that's what I was hoping that would happen there. It's what should happen, really. You know. So DCS Ducks, yeah. So I decided to do a long, crazy flight. I would like to try for the crack, for shits and giggles, Spirit. Oh, you can see my face. The Spirit of St. Louis trip, which is 30 odd hours. That's all hand flying. you know, I don't know. I shouldn't have said that now. So now I'm going to have to do it. Lonely Reaper says, hey Grip, I'll join when I get home. Oh, do join us, folks. You know, for shits and giggles. So there will be people flying along. There'll certainly be people flying along. You'll all be going to bed by the time I'm coming in, you know. There we are. Rubber Sim livery. Happy days. Let's see if we can get a nice little angle where the sun's coming. There we go. That's what we want. So yeah, long trip. Now, oh yes. Okay, this is going to be a long trip. So let's make myself useful. What I'm going to do is, I find the stream's going to be, you know, the streams. I won't do that on the screen and block your view. I'm on the web here, and I'm gonna source some music for the stream. And while we're doing this, I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. You might be able to help if you're watching in the comments. So when I'm streaming, there's no music, and I can't use copyright music, even if I pay for the music. They keep copywriting me, so you can't pay for music on YouTube without them harassing you and haranguing you. It's very frustrating. So YouTube have their own music, but you got to be very careful because a lot of it's very bad. So if you search YouTube sounds, there is a link there. Where is it? No. I'm not going to the audio library in YouTube because it's a trick as well. If you go free sounds and they have these free music on YouTube, and you think, oh, I can download that and put that in my channel. Oh, we got a visitor, folks. Octurus. You got our first visitor. Our first visitor. Greetings and welcome. I think it's Octurus. A very nice name. He's in the P38 though, and I don't have the P38. But pity I don't have the P38. Greetings, Octurus. Very nice. I'm sorry it's not showing you the livery. It's Microsoft's fault. Our first visitor, folks. Octurus is with us. Welcome. I would love to see the glory of the P38, but alas, what can one do? So back to the music. Where's that damn link? Yeah, so I was saying that, oh yeah, free music user for your YouTube channel. No, it is free, then tomorrow it'll not be free and you gotta pay for it. It's just dodgy. So YouTube audio library is what I'm looking for. There we go. So there's an audio library here, you see. So I'm gonna try some of these and download them if they're good. So if you hear the music going on in the background, let me know. So let's play this first one now. What I want is, I want music. Let's see what this one sounds like. Let's see what this sounds like on the stream here. That's too loud. Okay, that's definitely too loud. So I have to figure out the volume is very. No. Let me know if you can. Can you hear me and the music? Is the music too loud for my voice? Is it? Let me know. If you're on, is that music too loud or just right? Can text like Dodo here. So what's that? Is that music drowning us all out, folks? That's not bad for kind of background music, is it? So, so flies getting in. Oh, Lonely Reaper's gone. You'll see you when I get home. Lonely Reaper's on the way home. DCS Duck, see you later. See you soon. I don't think anyone's going to tell me what that music is too loud or is it awful or not. In-flight entertainment, yes. Rod Air is saying it's showing 45 gallons an hour or so. Why am I missing that? Why am I missing the fuel burn? Why can't I see it? And do let me know. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Oh, that's happened. Maybe I'd slow us down to 60. Well, we're at 60% torque, so I'm at 60% torque now. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, it's Flight Sim's with us in the Crazy Madness. So I turned that down. Where's the music? Oh god, where is it now? I'm gonna turn down the music. There we go. I think that'll do it. I don't know about that song. Let's try this one. It has to be very low in the background, folks. Oh, Simmer, welcome to the Crazy Madness. Where are you gone? I've got so many windows open now. Things are getting very confused. Where are you? Simmer, greetings. What time is it where you are? I think you're in Queensland. We'd say you're in Brisbane, maybe. I don't know, I'm guessing. Hey Siri, what time is it in Brisbane? So there's some light music there now, folks. Hey Siri, what time is it in Brisbane? Volume okay, says Mr. E. It's 20:58. It's 9 o'clock, roughly, where you are. Yeah, I just got up. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I thought, wouldn't it be interesting to fly from, it says it in the title, doesn't it? From New York to Paris to the TBM. It's going to take about 9-10 hours. Yeah. Rough calculation there. It'll take as long as it takes. So, what's the story now? We're at 30,000 feet. Now we've really gotten a good tailwind. We did have 80 knot tailwind, and now we have a 31 knot tailwind. So that's looking pretty good. We're sailing along. Fuel is worrying me a bit. You know, we burnt 10% at least. But there it is, the burn, you dummy gripper sim. There it is. It's so small. Let's take it back another bit. Yeah, that's fuel burn there. So let's do some calculations. I'm taking it down so our fuel burn, let's say 35 gallons an hour, okay? That wind is helping save fuel. Alistair Murray's going to join us at St. John's, and he said he'll pull up on autopilot till Greenland. Great. Ozimmer says, why on earth would you do that? Well, you see, it's actually very logical. Why would I sit in the flight simulator for like 9-10 hours flying from New York to Paris? Well, I just woke up in a slightly odd mood. It's perfectly logical. You know. Well, I have a free day today. And I was kind of talking to Colonel Clegg, what would it be like to do that long flight? What, you know, and I just woke up and said I'd do it. So yeah, a little bit of crazy madness. It wouldn't be the channel if it wasn't for crazy madness. We need some crazy madness, folks. You know? Mr. E, what are the TBM improvements? Yeah, good question. I'll have to look that up. It's been a while, and I haven't updated it for a while either. You can open and close the door for one thing. There's a whole load of GPS improvements. And let me have a look at flightsim.to there, and I'll tell you straight away. Flightsim.to TBM improvement mod. TBM. Let's put TBM. There we go. Where is it? TBM group. No. I thought it'd be in the first few there. There it is. Okay. Version 6.4.0. I have a list here, I hope. No. What's other stuff? Give me a list. Now, project my GitHub. Okay, let's try that. No, that's where to download it. Go away. Give me the. I'm looking for a summary here of the TBM. Compatibility category initial release last updated. Well, give me a kind of running commentary. No. How's the music, by the way? Aircraft enhancements? No. We can ask questions, maybe. No. Oh, how do I move throttle? I need that one. Hold LM button on throttle and press RM button and vice versa. LM button? What does that mean? What does RM mean? Right mouse? Left mouse? No. So the answer to your question there, what improvements are there? I can't seem to find it, and that thing won't go away. It's been doing that all day. I don't want to wreck the screen here. People get upset looking for the improvement. But it's annoying me now. Initial mod background is abandoned by some reason. Greetings, glad to present the TBM improvement mod. It is based on the initial mod background, which was abandoned for some reason. Many thanks for the work you've done. Give me a summary. Installations. Okay, maybe this one here. No. That's just gumph. No, give me a no issues, okay. Oh, here's trouble. Trouble has begun. The trouble has begun, folks. Use the buttons is here. I'll have to. I'm sure there's a video on it. I did a video on it, I think. Oh, produce the buttons, please, for the love of God. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. I'm just gonna try and get the other camera here. Ow! You gotta see this. Where's that? This is the danger, right? This is the danger. What is it? Now the danger now for this flight, really, and let me take that stuff away, folks. Right? The danger here is anyway the TBM improvement mod. There's lots of Garmin 3000 improvements. You can open and close the doors, the sounds, and lots of stuff like that. It's just better and more realistic. The danger now is the producer buttons will go under the cables. This is my main concern with this long stream. At some point, and I might get a guard. Actually, I do have one. I have a fire guard. So, do you want to say hello? Just buttons. See, look at the cuteness. You can't. And she's going to go under the cables and end the stream. Aren't you? No, I think she wants to go outside. So this may be the first time I have to get up off my seat, producer buttons. Isn't it? Isn't it, little duck? You're not being very producery today. Oh dear, what am I like? DCS Ducks is saying gallons per hour is the gallons per hour. Ow! It's just below the fuel gauges. I just spotted it there. That's it. Ow. Ow. What is it? What is it you want? Producer buttons. You just want attention on the screen, is it? Do you want to say a word? No? Ow. You need to get your nails dipped. Do you know? Don't you? Alright, she knows. You see, she's very clever. She knows I'm online. She knows I'm online. If I get the camera working here, if you can see what she's doing here, it's hilarious. I can't twist it around. Oh, the camera broke. Oh, I can take it off now. Okay, so that's... She knows I'm online now, so she's demanding, and she never gets that thing that I just had. Begins with T or T, right? And now I've got to put this camera on again, and it's going to make everybody dizzy. Things are starting to fall apart, folks, slowly but surely. Things are starting to fall apart. Producer Buttons has kicked off. This is the first danger part of the day. Never mind the feud situation. This is even worse. Before I go, and I'm going to have to go outside now and give Producer's Buttons a treat. Oh, the first bing bing of the day. And I'm sorry it didn't show up on the screen there. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, it's again TLKJCCCC, or more accurately TTTLLLKJJJCCC. It's resubscribed to Prime for 6 months. TK, I think I said I'm going to call you TK. Thank you very much, TK. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's great. I wasn't expecting any of that today, So you're the first bing bing, as I call it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So where was I? The field, yeah. So we've got on this leg 4 hours and 30. Is that 4 hours and 30 minutes for 37 minutes here? We still got our 33 knot tailwind, so that's all good. So maybe, right? Maybe I will go. Maybe I have to just ignore producer buttons. If I just ignore producer buttons. If I just ignore producer buttons for a while. That everything should be fine. By looking at that, would you think we're 33,000 feet? I guess. We've lost our friend. Oh no, there he is. There's Arcturus 0418. So he's actually the P38. So Arcturus, welcome to the madness. Welcome to the crazy madness. Let's go back to the comments there on YouTube, because I messed with the windows. I could have probably missed some stuff there from y'all. Let's get rid of that there. Let's get that other window open. This one here. Oh, I switched off the music. Great. Switched off the music. No, 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 no. I'm just playing random music there from YouTube, folks. Now, where is my chat, though? That's the important thing, because I was talking to Austin with. I got too many windows open, folks. That's what it is. This one. No. Sorry about that. That takes you out. I hate when that happens. Sorry about that, folks. That's entirely my fault. There we go. We're back in there. Let's go to the chats there, see what we missed. Alistair Murray there is Buttons eating dog treats. No, she was trying to get some though. She tried it, Okay. That's the fuel. Music is just about right. Great. Okay, Ozflight was talking there. You need to switch it down. Thank you, Ozsimmer, for that. Let me know. Was even that too loud? Okay, we sorted out the fuel gallons per hour. Right. Now what I'm going to do, because you can see it's begun already, okay? I'm going to go out and put that fire guard against the area where, because you know what's going to happen, she's going to go under the cables and then it's just going to stop. And I'll be very, because that could be 9 hours into this and then just at the end, she goes under the cable. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Well, actually, I'll be back in about 80s. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Bear with me. Yeah, that's happening. Now, Mr. Joke. Now, Mr. Joke. I think you will get. Okay, I'll give you a treat. I'll give it. Come on. Come on, just once. So now, I have a fire guard here to stop user buttons going to that area. Hopefully that'll work. And we're going to give user buttons treat with the dog for all the hard work. Like for all the hard work. Producer buttons has been, yeah, all the hard work. So producer buttons. Now hang on, relax for a bit. Just whoa, 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 whoa. You ready? There you go, butts. There you go, do talk. On camera. Okay. Can't see. There you go. And it's gone already. Really? Really? I don't know how you so fast. Okay, let's get rid of that other camera then, because that's just taking up valuable real estate. And my face maybe a bit smaller. Or bigger. No. There we go. We can dispose. We leave that camera there for the moment. Oh, the bed's been moved. And I'll put my headset on again. My headset at some stage will run out of batteries. I know that much. But that doesn't matter because I don't need to hear everything necessarily. The music has stopped. So, we're back to the comments. Yeah, I have the Garmin 3000 improvement mod installed. Yeah, if I don't mention that word, Valstorm. You know, the T word. Everything would be fine. Now, I don't know if I like that particular song. The mobile hairdresser. Yeah, I'm just letting it grow. I'm just letting it grow. You know, what are you going to do? I'm only 1 hour, 38 minutes into this. Producer buttons always wins, it would appear. Let's just left the room, so I got what I wanted. That's fine. I wait till about maybe lunchtime and I let her out. To wander around. And I've just realised to fill my glass. I've got to fill my glass. Okay. Well, let me just take my face off the camera there just for a moment. Not for too long. Not for too long. There we go. Yeah. Just make the controller there. Okay. So. Oh! So we're flying along, fat, dumb and happy here. Let's have another look at the fuel burn. Let's have a look at that nasty fuel burn, folks. Nope. 21 knot tailwind. Okay, so I'm going to zoom out here a little bit, if I may. No, that's not zoomed out enough. I'd like to zoom out. I'd like to zoom out more than that, to be honest. So, you know, I'm about quarter empty. You know, 36 gallons an hour. Oh yeah, I was going to work out that out, wasn't I? So, I'm getting my calculator out here now. Calculator. Okay, so we have, if you look here, 106 and 107. Let's say 110, 210 US gallons. Okay. 210 divided by 36. 5 hours, almost 6 hours of flying. Now it's telling us we've got 4 minutes 29. Now, I'm annoyed because I'm not 100% sure. Do you know? Just typing here and there. Estimated. Yeah, the estimated time en route. You know, I've got to trust that. It's got to be 4 hours, 20 minutes. So what do I say? I've got 5 hours. So we've got loads of fuel. For now. So I estimate we have lots of fuel. Now, time. Let's get the fuel and time. I'm going to get there quicker rather than later on, okay? So, let's say if I burn... we've got 210 gallons, roughly. I know it's a bit more than that. Divided by 50. That's 4 hours. 20 minutes. So I don't want to have that fuel burn. So let's be safe and leave it at 36 gallons burn for now, because we're going to be coming into headwinds, I fear. Because it's right on the edge of the endurance of this aircraft to Greenland. It's all good. All good. Let's get the map here for your viewing pleasure. No, that's not the one I want, actually. This is the one I want. You initialize all you want. That's right. Now, the thing about moving this is... Oh, you're right. Thank you very much. Look, it does move around. Thank you. Yeah, update. It's, our lives are updates. Update. So we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. The first leg. Okay, that's all good. So, we're looking good. As long as we have those tailwinds, we're good. It says here now we got 32 knots tailwind, judging by the wind arrow. Our ground speed, let's see if we can increase that. So 270, yeah, 276 knots only is our ground speed. We'll go higher. Oh, hang on. DCS Ducks knows everything about flying. A world of knowledge from DCS Ducks. Just go to the FPAS page on the MFD and we'll tell you the best altitude and speed for max endurance and max distance. Oh wait, it's in the Hornet, never mind. Oh, you're evil, DCS Ducks. I always knew it. Good hint, actually, because DCS Ducks folks has been very good helping me out learning to fly the FA-18 Hornet. And the last 2 times he's been good enough to give me his time. I've been stuck in the airfield in real life, and it's infuriating. It's infuriating because you got to arrange the time, you know. You can't just throw, you know. So the last 2 times in a row, DCS Ducks, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. You know, I'll tell you where we left off. I was chucking a couple of bombs. That was fine, and we got into air-to-air fighting. And he showed me some stuff, and I really need to practice it. You know, you need to do it often in order to retain all that information, you know. Anyway, the last 2 times, or is it 3 now? I couldn't make our rendezvous for training. Which is a bad show on my part, but I can't help it. It's summer. Flights go on till, you know, you're about to leave, but no, things stop you. You know, just things happen on an airfield. It never goes to plan. It usually does, but sometimes, you know. Student had to pass his test, and I had to be there, you know. Oh, they passed. Of course they passed. Always pass. The PPL, some people would say, is the hardest part of your training. It's not really. It is and it isn't, because it's the first time you're learning how to fly. So most students would be most nervous on their PPL test. You know, the PPL test, you're not trying out for the Apollo missions. You know, it's a recreational license. You know, but there is a lot to it. But once you get used to it, it's, you know, money for old rope, so to speak. Well, not money for old rope, but it gets easier. You know, you don't have to. You get experience, is what I'm saying, and now you just retain everything, pretty much. Do we have another person there with us? Do we have another person following us now, which is great. Falcon and a TBM 9. Falcon. I think we're over Canada now, I would imagine. But he doesn't give us a distance. I'd like some cloudage. I want some... I probably regret saying this. I want some stormy weather. Where is all the evil weather? You know, where is all the nasty weather? Let's have a look at flightsim.to. I've got so many windows open now, it's just not funny. Okay, I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. So, we are... Let me just tell you exactly where we are on that map there. Let's hop into the cockpit very quickly. Okay, that's a picture there. So that would mean we are currently here. Now, these winds, I'm not too sure of the altitude. Can you get the wind's altitude? I tried it earlier on, but no. Wind. It doesn't give me the levels. Oh, that's wind. Well, what level? What altitude? You see, this is the thing. You know. So we are now where the mouse is here. Okay. So we should just have a crosswind, but now yet again, this could be 6 meters for all I know. Could be on the ground. If I assume this is on the ground, the wind increases in heading as you get higher. So it should be even more from the north. So I don't know what to tell you. You know? I know there's a way of doing it. You have to have the paid version. I don't know. But anyway, we have yet to go all the way. We're only here. We've got to go all the way up to Greenland here. Now there will be some hopefully bad weather here for your entertainment, for entertainment purposes. Let's have a look at the clouds. Low clouds. Cloud base. That's irrelevant. No clouds. If there's no clouds, it's high clouds. So we got some cloudage coming up. Yeah, we're kind of out of the clouds, so we expect to be coming over a lot of clouds now. I reckon. Let's have a look out the window. I can see the clouds in the distance. That's fascinating. To actually, you know, to see that in the sim. I don't know if you can see it in the screen. It's very subtle because I got a 4K screen here. So I can see the clouds in the distance, and that's what I expect to see. So I'm about here. Now they are below me, fair enough, but they will be below me very soon. So it's kind of, you know, that's where we're looking. So it looks realistic to me so far. Let's hop outside and just go a bit above the aircraft and see what we can see with regards to the clouds. Yeah, that matches up. It's really quite fascinating. Look, there's the clouds. Can you see them? And over here there should be, yeah. So that looks good. That looks pretty good. So over the sea, it's going to be quite windy. Any thunderstorms or anything like that? Let's have a look. Rain and thunder. Yeah. So this guy's moving fast, thick and fast. He's going to get in our way. If it's set, now it's going to gather energy because it's still over the sea. Because all storms gather energy over the sea and they lose power over the land and then it dissipates. So this could be some excitement. You know. And you know what, lads and lassies? I think we'll have a look and see what the weather is at our destination. How about that? Will we do that? Okay, let's do that then. Now, let me get that other window. Let's go here. Let's put in the destination. Now, the destination we're going to is not in the actual airfield in Greenland. Alright, is not in the sim. So you'll have to download it. I can't pronounce it. It's called Quasinark or something. Sorry, I can't pronounce it. It's Bravo Golf Bravo Whiskey. Let's do a local one here. No, that's stuff. I'm going to type in. Let's have a look here. Golf Bravo Whiskey. No. Oh no. Okay, let's get 2 winds here. Let's get it at 30,000 feet. Let's get it at 5. And it's latitude time. We'll say it'll be closer to 6 o'clock maybe. No, we'll try it. Let's see what it is now. Okay. Let's see what that gives. No, that's local. That's local. I usually use an app called AeroWeather. Can we get that on the computer screen, I'm wondering? I don't think so. I'll just have to read it out to you folks because it's a pain in the neck on the computer. Let's type it in and see if they have a weather. Golf Bravo Whiskey. There we have it. Okay. The weather in our destination. 4 hours from now, roughly. At the moment, it is 10k or more, light rain, broken at 5,000 feet, broken at 6,800 feet, temperatures 15, QNH, temperatures 15, 2.4, QNH 1003. So it's fine. No storms. However, between 1600, between 12 and 2100, 5,000 meters visibility, rain, moderate rain, and broken at 4,000 feet. So, you know, there you go. So we'll see what it gives. Thunder, any thunderstorms, rain, thunder. That is thunder. Okay, so the red is thunder. So this will move across. We'll either get there before or after or during. During would be more advantageous for our excitement. Pure viewing pleasure, of course. You know. let's check the fuel again. We are burning 36. We got 100 aside, 104 aside, 204 total US gallons. So at the moment, with that tailwind of 31 knots, we'll make it. But that could change in an instant. You know? Let me go to the comments there and... There's a slider below the layers. Slug TV, this is... There's a slider below the layers. Oh, hang on. This is going back to this. This is going back to the clouds. Oh no, the winds, wasn't it? Slider below the layers. Where's that slider? Is that, I'm just presuming Slug TV. You're talking about this, a slider below the layer. Oh, you're on, let's say, surface. Okay, so that's the surface wind, so I was right. So is there a way to get on my face? Is there a way to get the upper winds? Is it this one? No. Slide it up. Oh, here! Wow! I never noticed that. Thank you. That's from Slug TV. Slug TV, you are a hero. You are indeed a hero. All hail Slug TV, everybody. So we're at 30,000 feet. This is great news. There we go. Flight level 30. Ho ho ho! Slug TV, you are a hero. You are a hero of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, the first hero of the day is Slug TV. So, 30,000 feet. Yeah, so that makes sense. Yes, it does. Now, we had the tailwinds all the way, and I was going, what? So we did have it. That's accurate as you would you believe. So, what I'm doing is I'm looking here. You can go now for the moment. Thank you very much. No, where's it gone? So, I just don't like ruining your view there, folks. Hang on. There we go. At least you can see something. So, that made sense all the way. So, thank you very much, Suck TV, for that. This little. So we had a tailwind. We took off from New York, which is down here. We've tailwind all the way, look. All the way. So we are getting those winds. Brilliant. And are we going to get them all the way to Greenland, though? We're here now, somewhere. Right. We're going to have a little bit of a tailwind, headwind for a while. And then we're going to have another tailwind there slightly. So we're going to make it. Not much over the sea, but it's going to be quite windy. So how cool is that? So that bar there, Windy TV, or windy.com. Now, so. Five. Now, what if we go higher? Not much of a difference. Not much of a difference. Higher still? Ooh. Yeah, that's 39,000 feet. Will we risk it for a biscuit and see if we can get up to 39,000 feet, folks? What can go wrong? Let's go up to 39,000 feet. 39,000 feet, folks. Crazy madness. Can it be done? We're going to find out soon enough. Probably not the real thing, but let's try it. Changing my altitude to 39,000 feet. So let's take a record of what we've done. We are now We've now improved. So we're at 31 knots headwind and 85. What am I saying here? Yeah, 85 crosswind. So I'm just taking a note of that. We're going to try and get to, I doubt we'll get to it, but let's try. It's a simulator, isn't it? 39,000 feet. Good exercise. Vertical speed. 1,000 feet a minute. Well, actually, let's just try 600 feet a minute. Up we go. And when we get there, we'll have a look here and see what we got. If we got any better winds. Because windy TV's telling us, which is actual weather, that we're going to get a stonking, over the sea at least, we get a stonking tailwind. Now, where we are is... not telling me much there. I want to see exactly where we are. So in order to do that, I gotta open this map. Come on! This GNS 750 nonsense here, which takes ages to load and initializes every time. I don't know if I'd be paying for that. Not for streaming anyway, because this is too fiddly. Map. Yeah. Zoom out. Okay, we're still, I just look at the picture here, just before that guy there and there. Okay, good. Not much up there. So. We are here. And we're heading this way. So we got a little bit of a tailwind, not much. That's at 39,000 feet. So not much wind here over Newfoundland. And then when we get over the sea, it's going to be much improved. So I'm wondering, is the wind stronger lower? No, generally isn't. Let's see. No, it's the other way around. No, that's bad. So higher. So there at 18,000 feet, we'll have a tailwind. We don't want that. So we better stay where we are at 39,000 feet. Flight level 39. Now, let's check we have standard power here. We should have. So that's good. Right. Here we go. So, all looking good. We're coming into the clouds, folks. Now, we've got 120 knots. See, we're struggling now, look. 120 knots on the climb. 550 feet a minute. We're slowing down a fair bit. So I think we're going to have difficulty getting to 39,000 feet. Let's just see what happens. Feels still looking good. Is that... Are we getting a bit of shaking here? Oh yeah, we're kind of stalling here, folks. Oh, cabin altitude. Use oxygen mask. Oh, I've never had that before. Okay, oxygen mask. No, I think down is on. Is it? Where's the oxygen mask? Is there one here? No? Okay. Well, how do I use the oxygen mask then? No, really? I flicked the switch. Deploy and... I think down is on in this case. Well, up would be on. That doesn't make sense. You know, it bothers me in ergonomics and aircraft, so why can't they just have up? Which one is it? You know? Up is on or is it off? Or is down on or off? You know, from here, this button is down is off. This one here, up is off. Or up is on. Some of them, like this one's down and off. Okay, that's down and off. Down and off. So is it all the same in this aircraft? Down is off. Yeah, down is off. Down is off. With that logic, I've got the oxygen and the deployed the mask on. So this aircraft down is off, right? Yeah. Always down is off. Up is on. Right, so is that message still there? Yeah. Well, 32,000 feet now. 110 knots. Let's see. It may stall. but we got plenty of altitude to recover. And the TV wants to turn off. Yeah. Let's. TV wants to turn off. That's gonna happen many times. Yeah, I can't reach the channel changer. What am I doing with my life? Car saving emergency. Wires everywhere. I'll have to keep these two channel changes with me because it's going to happen a lot in the next 10 hours. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, you couldn't hear me because at the mic, yeah, that's what happens. Okay, so I'm going to let the dog out, folks. Okay, and I'm also going to fill my glass for fluid. Okay, so I'm going to just momentarily. Oh, I don't need to switch off my camera. So 331,000 feet is the service ceiling. You're right, Slug. I looked at earlier on. You know, and we're really getting slow now. Even our ground speed has slowed down. We just can't get that air going over the wings. So I think I don't want to leave now because I want to let the dog out. But we're just slowing down like a knot every 2 seconds. We're not going to make 39. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it down to 31. It was worth a try. Vertical speed down. See, it was stalling there at 86 knots, so we'll go down at 700 feet a minute. So it was worth a try, but you're absolutely right, Struck TV. It is 31,000 feet. So there you go. Best we can do. So up here we got 26 now, tailwind, which is, do you know, that's a marked improvement. It was, no, it was 31 knots down below. It's 31 knots. Okay, so that's not going to make much of a difference. So 31,000 feet it is. Let's accelerate. If I left there, we would have stalled, and I'd have come back. If I'd have left the room there now, we would have stalled, and I would have come back, and the airplane would be in the ground. After it's only 2 hours into it, but I would have been displeased. I'm sure, as you can understand. Let's get some eye candy before I go and let the dog out. Come on. Oh, it won't come up because we're... I don't know what that thing is, but it's awkward as hell. Okay, let's get a nice view here for y'all. We're heading the right direction anywhere because there's the sun. We're all on our lonesome now. All on our lonesome. Okay. So I'm going to go outside. Right. Let the dog out. I might be about 5 minutes. And I'll be back. I'll be back very, very soon. Yeah. I will fill my glass as well. Okay, back very shortly, folks. so I better put a little note on the back of the chair. Old school. Reminds me of working in a shop. We're still going. We're still going, folks. We're still on. Producer Buttons, of course, is very happily sitting right outside the door because the sun is out. The sun is out and it's a lovely day outside actually today. And here I am sitting in a room in front of a simulator for the next 7 hours, 7 to 8 hours. Maybe I should get my head checked. Perhaps. Now, so music's fine, although it's just where is the YouTube comments? There we go. No ETA and the TBM. That's Marco Ian Pollard saying hello. Tucker Fringa says you won't make it. He says it loses power very quickly once you get past 31,000 feet. Oh yeah, you're right. I thought I'd give it a lash there, Tucker, though, you know. So we're back down to our altitude, I'd say. Barrow to Ested. Yeah, I should have done that and I didn't do it. I don't really make a difference up here, though, in the sim. So let's double check that. Because I want... Let's get rid of him. So B goes to standard Barrow. Now I haven't done it for a while. There we go, 2992. There we go. I pressed that earlier. But no. It does change as you go, quite substantially sometimes, especially where we're going. So what I wanted to do is get this in inches, is to what I'm used to. That rings a bell now. 29er 902 is standard in inches of mercury, isn't it? So I was looking for 1013 in hectopascals. I pressed it before I left New York. But of course, that gave me, I see, yeah. I know how Flight Sim operates now. I forgot about that. It's my fault. So in Flight Sim, if you're below, is it 10,000 feet in America? It'll give you the Q&H. And if you're above, I think it's 10,000 feet, it'll give you standard baro if you press the B button. So if you press the B button, it gives you the Q&H on the ground. If you press it beyond 10,000 feet, it gives you standard. There you go. So there you go. Everyone's happy. We're at the right altitude. 140 knots indicated now. And our ground speed is 270 knots. Headwind, tailwind components. 38 knot tailwind. Great. Ooh. What is this? What is this? Is this radar? Is that the weather radar? I hope so. It matches up. See, just like we said earlier on, we have some cloudage coming up. That's according to Windy TV. But all the weather will be below us. Yeah, that's interesting. Tucker, he's obviously flown it up here before. It loses power very quickly once you pass 31,000 feet. And it did. You know, in fact, if I left the room, we would have stalled. You know? So we're 2 hours, 18 minutes into the flight. Only. We've got quite... Look at this. We've got a substantial way to go. Substantial. So that's 2 hours. If I measure that with something, I could reach it. Let's try this. No. Maybe do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 hours. Yeah, 4 or 5 hours. Just very... and it does give us our ETA. So our ETA is... Three hours, 52 minutes. I got 4 hours to go. For the first leg. What am I doing? I have to finish now to start it. That's another 2 hours there, straight away, maybe 3. And then the last leg from Reykjavik in Iceland all the way down to Paris. Has anyone done this before, I wonder, folks? Has anyone done a long flight like this? Have they been mad enough? You know, have they been crazy enough? Have they woke up, got out of the wrong side of the bed in a slightly odd mood with free time? Let me know. Let me know. AV Turnover says overnight in Greenland. Then no, we're gonna refuel. We're gonna go for the fueling station. Now I know I can refuel and just cheat, but I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna refuel and take off as soon as possible. Then we're gonna go to Iceland. We'll refuel in Iceland, and then we're gonna go to Paris. Charles de Gaulle in Paris. Yep. Overnight in Greenland then. So I keep saying that. I know. I did, didn't I? I said Iceland. Greenland and then Iceland. It's Greenland because it's white. You know? Doesn't that make sense? This whole area here is just covered in snow all the time, all year round. So it's Greenland. Who decided? Who? Was it a joke back maybe in 17 whatever when some British guy went or some Spanish guy went exploring, you know, and they this is a white place, and he said, here, look at Captain, we'll have a little bit of crack here, we call it Greenland, will we? But they're having a laugh, you know, I think. I'm just gonna remove my camera. I'm gonna have I've also got food on now as well in the oven, so that's gonna happen. which I better remind myself. Hey Siri, set timer for 15 minutes. So there is food in the oven. And I'm going to go out and let the dog in about 15 minutes. So where was I? I was going to just get just for the moment get rid of my face for the moment. So a long way to go. I wonder, can I speed things up? Can I speed things up? Would I risk it? Yes, I will. Right, let's get serious. Okay, let's say 4 hours, right? Let's use all this fuel and get there as soon as we can. Let's not be idiots about this. Let us, wires. Calculator, please. We have 94 and 95, 100 and I'm going to say 189 gallons. We say 180, okay? 180 divided by 4 is 45. So I can go up to fuel burn of 45 now. So I'm going to go up to fuel burn of 45. You watch here. This is the fuel burn here. So I'm going to go up to 45. So that'll give us more speed. So we will land at less fuel. There we go. 44, 45. And then some. So now our speed will increase. So what I want is to use all the fuel in the best amount of time without running out of fuel, if you get my drift. Literally, because we've got a lot of drift. We've got 46 knots of drift there, look. You know. So we're going to accelerate slowly. We're burning 45. Okay, we'll leave it at 44. No, 45. Every inch. There we go. So torque is now 66%. NG is 84. That's all good. And the other thing is, you know, can I keep up the chat for 10 hours? 9, 10 hours? Really? You know? No. Yes, we'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Now I don't know what I did there. There we go. So it looks like we'll get down late evening. I love this view. I have, you know, when you're in the big jets. When you're coming back from California, maybe. Yes, you do. You're looking down, and that's the view you see. And you wonder, as you're flying, looking out the window, who lives there, you know? What are they doing? And we're in the middle of nowhere. You would think. And those are roads. Yep. Yeah, we're going to Greenland, not Iceland, Greenland. Just leave me comments there, I got the two of them mixed up. Oh, Stug says it's 18,000 feet is the transition. Thank you. In America. So that's how it works. There you go. That, I swear to God, that comes up one more time. Go away with that message, please. Sorry about that. For all 28,000 of you who are watching. Oh, no, sorry, hang on. It's 28. 28 people. Ian said in YouTube here, he's saying he's managed 4.5 hours, but that was his limit. Well, let's see, you know. Now, in the spirit of St. Louis, he did this manually. So that means you're sitting in your seat for 33 hours, plus change probably. You know, I got up there and walked around, you know. But it's a tester really to see. I don't like that music. That is not my style. That ain't my style, folks. Where's the music? Oh, I need to get some sort of a player. I need to select my music, you know. Let's try this one. Oh, God. I don't think that's too loud, is it? That should be okay. Let me see my voice compared to that. No, there. Okay. So, let me know if the music's too loud, folks. I just have it on so I can barely hear it. I have no doubt you'll pop in and out as the day goes on. I'll be here till 9 o'clock tonight at least. That's my face. There is my face. I have no doubt now, all regulars. Oh, here comes Cerebral Pair. Cerebral Pair is here. Cerebral Pair 474. We have some company, folks. He's the TBM as well. Coming alongside. Excuse me. Cerebral Pair has joined us. A long time follower. And subscriber, I think, as well. Oh yeah, DCS Ducks, isn't there a subscription-based service for streamers where you have a license for a lot of songs and it only shows a small window, the song title at the bottom of the screen? Yeah, I looked into that as well. But you see, it's not a big deal because the music's very low in the background. I hope it is. Let me just make sure. I'm using YouTube because I know they're not going to... Oh, I didn't do it in there. Oh, I did. That's the end of the song. I don't want to keep playing the same song over and over. See, this is the problem. Right, I'm gonna download the Golden Goose, and I'll kick off a playlist. Okay, so that's a good song. Let's see this one. Let's see, Jenner. I don't know. It's kind of nice backgroundy music. We'll download that one as well. And I'll set up a playlist. So I'll just keep doing that on the other window as we go. Okay. But yeah, it's just YouTube is a pain because you pay for music and it's copyright free, and that it is initially, but then later on, months down the line, it's then copyright, and then you don't have the license, and then you can't show the video, and it's a nightmare. So the only sure way for the moment is to use YouTube's music. The Twitch are a bit more lenient. So that's a good song. Do you know, if we're streaming though, right? If we're streaming, wouldn't ambient be a better... You know? That's a good song. I'll do. You need a lot of them. What's this? I'm hoping you can only DCS ducks are still on, which is great. How do you think DCS ducks is the sound? Is it too loud? Let me know. Alright, so this is kind of... It's silly sounding. Stairway. No, that sounds weird. That'll do. Download. So this one. It's kind of like Dahlia music. Is that no, it's not. That's nice. That'll do. Download. So this will keep me occupied for the next 4 hours. That's a little bit... No, it's a bit computery. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Download that one. That's nice. Download him. No. Bit depressing there. 2 moons. Nope. Nope. The songs vary though. Each song seems different. A different volume. I'll turn it down a little bit lower. I just want to hear them. I just want to get a playlist, have them on a folder, and just use a player of some sort. And that'd be easy, even for the Sunday streams. That'd be great. So I'm getting 2 things done at once today. Getting my music sorted out. That's nice. Just beyond. Let's do that one. Nope. 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 I'm gonna turn up the songs here so I can hear it, okay? Nope. I'll be here for hours doing this. Come right alongside there, sir. Prepare. I'm on autopilot. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Where are you? Can't have you. Yeah, they are slightly different volumes. But when they're very low, you know. Let's get something a bit more upbeat than that. Nope. Underwater exploration. No, it's too Nope. Nope. Some of them sound too synthy. That's synthy. Oh, there's my alarm going up there. Okay, let's pause those. That's the alarm for my food. So I'm going to go out and get my sandwich, bring the dog in, and let's just check before we go though. Nothing bad's going to happen, because I really don't want anything bad to happen this time. It's going to take a long time. How fast are we going? I keep thinking we're going to be over the sea soon. But no. 176 knots, which is 312 knots ground speed. Our fuel is looking... Jeez. We're getting to... No, we're a bit above halfway. You know? And... we're not halfway there. Well, let me just check this. We have 125. What's our tailwind here? 23 knots tailwind. Great. Okay, so let's do our little maths again, shall we? Let's do our math. So we have 87 plus 90 gallons. So 177 gallons. Let's say 170. Okay. We have 177 gallons. So we're burning 45 an hour. Divide that by 40. Divide that by 45 an hour. 3 hours 77 minutes. That can't be right. 3.7, whatever that is. That's not a time calculator. So let's say 3.5. Okay. We've got 3 hours to go. So we've got half an hour left when we get there, roughly. Probably a bit more. So that's okay. Right. It's going to be close. It's going to be close getting to Greenland. But we should be around here, at half tanks. I'm not giving it much because we may have some headwinds later on. So, should I take it back a bit? No, I won't. No. So we're on the edge. Now, I'm going to go and bring producer buttons back in and a sandwich, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I'm going to continue with the music. And then see how we go. This sign is so handy. There you go. Now, I'll test some teeth there. A little snack. Right. Headsets. Okay. Right. See the comments there on YouTube. YouTube comments there. Happy to, thank you. Thank you very much, Phil. Valsam. Wildstorm. Thanks for the time. Everything is good. Have you looked at Epidemic Sound? I've looked at a few of them. I gave up then because so many of them. The danger is what happens is that you'll get, oh yeah, it's all free. But months later or a year later, they'll copyright, it's copyrighted, and then you get the copyright claims and you have no license. So, excuse me. I have a problem with eating rashers, also known as bacon. I'll take my camera off there just for a moment, if I may. Here we go. I don't want to bore you to tears, but with YouTube, just the music industry is very silly. Very silly indeed. So we're doing well. Okay, it looks just by looking at it. When both fuel gets to here, I'm going to take that as halfway. Alright. Now, you know what I could have done? I could have kind of said, look, usually when they have ferry flights, they'll have extra tanks inside the aircraft, bladder tanks and whatnot. You know? And just go the whole way straight. But it wouldn't be too realistic, would it? But, again, they don't have a TBM or bladder tanks, extra tanks, so... Look at that. I have a long way to go, folks. This is going to be it's now coming up to 1:30 local time where I am. Let's have a look outside. There's Serpapole there. But you know what, guys, would be a good idea for those of you who are following along, right? Is that if I do this in the Spirit St. Louis, it's going to take 33 hours. Why not make, you know, offer some of you to follow along and see if you can do it too. Now, I don't know. See, the trick of that is I can get up there because I'm on autopilot. I can get up, go to the loo, because I've simulated another pilot on board, okay? And they can take over. But if I'm flying the Spirit of St. Louis, that's manual. As far as I'm aware, I'll have to look into it, but as far as I'm aware, it was manual. You can't get up to go to the loo. So, I'm now. What do you do in real life in that situation? You can actually get little pee buckets for men and girls, and that's fine. You can't do anything about number twos, right? So number ones, yeah, you just don't eat the night before, right? But for number ones, in the real life, they have little things you can use. I ain't doing that on the stream. No. I'm not peeing in front of you. Showing my face is bad enough. But I ain't peeing in front of you. So that's the problem you have to solve. Because I've got to get up and go to the toilet and come back in again. And I've got to be so quick that if the aircraft does go into a descending spiral dive or something, you know, But I catch it before I come back. So I have to fly it first and see if it's stable in the sim. At least. Now, in real life, an aircraft is stable, so it'll just keep turning until it'll turn into wind and go straight level. So you'll go off course a bit. Big deal. So that might be that problem solved. Eating, I make a few sandwiches, you know. But I won't be able to get off my chair for quite some time. That's 33 hours, and I won't be able to sleep. So, yeah. So it's going to be tough. Now, there's nothing in it for me only suffering, really. You know, it's just for shits and giggles. We could make a thing of it, but I want to be the first to do it. In our crew to be the first to do it. Spirit of St. Louis flight in the flight simulator. I think that would be fun. And I don't know what to expect when it comes out. Will it have the tanks that they had originally? I'm sure they will. Maybe not. So we got Cerebral Paul flying along, folks. I have a feeling as the evening closes, we'll get more and more people following along. Which would be nice. Let's change the view. There we go. So problems would be sitting in the chair for too long. I'm sure I'll be able to get up and walk around briefly. It's just going to be tough, 33 hours. So this is only, what, 10 hours at most? So we're almost 3 hours into it now. Now, I'll get back to the music in a second. Let me get a playlist going. Happy days. There's another comment on YouTube. Let's get that comment up there. Okay, a few questions. I'm going to just put this here. Get my camera back on. Boo. Boo. Dale Hoover says, what made you decide to do this long stream? Well, Dale, you know, I'm kind of asking myself that question as well. I just thought I had the date. I was actually talking to Colonel Click about it. Would you, how would you do it and all that kind of stuff, and would you do it? And I said, I don't know. And I have a free day today, so I was going to do other stuff. Like, it's really sunny now outside. I should be out gardening or something, or doing something constructive. But I said, no, I'll do the same. I'll see what the story is. So why? I'll find out after the stream. I don't know. Get lots of text here. Really why, right, is I was talking to Colonel King. I said, okay, so in the November, is it November the next update's coming out and they have the Spirit of St. Louis? I said, I wonder could you do it with the sim? I mean, it's hard enough doing it in the real thing, knowing that you may not survive, right? But could you do it with the sim? I thought it'd be a bit of fun to do it with the sim. So I'm kind of practicing for that. I want to see how it goes. And this is only 9 hours, right? This will be about a 9-hour trip. In the TBM. So it'll be the same route as the Spirit of St. Louis, but we'll be going a lot slower. And there's going to be cloud problems with icing. Because there's no de-icing in the Spirit of St. Louis. Of course there wasn't. So there's going to be all sorts of problems. Getting above the cloud, getting below the temperature, flying low, so where it's cooler, so you don't get ice build up, etc., etc. Having to get up and go to the loo to eat, to produce the buttons outside. So it's all sorts of things. So this is a trial run for that. I'm probably end up doing it because I'm stone mad. Really, would you be stone mad to do something like this, or a bit adventurous? You can call it whatever you like. Yes, this could be a trial run for that, Dale Hoover. What do you think if I were to do it? Do you think it's a silly to do it in a slower airplane? 33 hours. So let's talk 3 hour stream. Flying from A to B. Manually. Hands on stick. No autopilot. So yeah. Let's go back to the music. Let's change view. Let's change the view a little bit, get some music going. It's terrible watching this with no music. It's terrible for me sitting here with it. Just some background music, you know? Just a little bit of background music would be nice. Okay, so. And I want to see today what problems I have. Now I'll get rid of buttons cam here. Because. There, that thing. Where's buttons cam? Give it to you there. Now. I just supposed to be back in. Now, where was I? I was doing music, okay? So I was downloading, just to keep myself busy. I was downloading some tunes. Track unavailable. No, it's not straight away. That's not good. So I'm just building up, because we've no music in our streams. And I thought I'm going through all the tracks here on YouTube. Most of them are pretty bad. But I got ours. Okay, that'll do. It's all very sad music. Something a bit upbeat. You know. No. Dangerous Toys. That's called. Sounded like an alarm going off. I'm not having that. Let's see what I'm doing here. Sorry, sir, Paul. You're gone. You'll be back. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, sorry, Paul's here still. Great. Where's the download button, please? Oh, it's here. Oh. Music sounds like you've crashed already. Yeah, some of them are really bad. Have a turn off. I can't pronounce it still. It's YouTube music is very poor. Okay, we need some upbeat stuff here. So let's play with the mood. Where is the thing gone? I'm gonna search. Okay, let's go genre. Right, we want ambient. We want cheerful. You know? It doesn't seem to give me that option. Oh, I can do it again here, that's why. Mood, there we go. Bright. And funky. And happy. There you go. That's all dark music. We don't want darkness. It's like, you know, too dark. Not that one. Now, actually, you know, while I'm on, while I'm doing this, try to sort out the music, okay? I see some simmers, and they have, and I know it's for the older sim, that they have the time it's going to take to get there, where they're going, what kind of aircraft they're flying up the top of the banner. I'd love to find out where you get that for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I couldn't seem to find it. You know? That's a good one. Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. Some of them sound like these little synth machines. I'll do it. It's just ambient background music, folks. That's all. You won't even hear it. Nope. Oh, good one, Del Hoover. Don't pick music that'll send you to sleep. Yeah, it is a bit like that, isn't it? All these tracks. I picked Happy. I think any music will send me to sleep. The two of us. That's not this. No, in YouTube, they'll copyright their own songs. You get a copyright strike. No. No, depressing. No, thank you. Next page, please. I want to go to the next page. Oh, God. I want to go to the next page here. There we go. That's nightmare music. That would. Oh, jazz. Okay, Del Hoover. Do some jazz. Yeah, let's get your selections, folks, that you're watching. Right? Jazz. Genre. Come on. Genre. We don't have jazz. Oh, there's, there's a bigger list there. Okay, I didn't go down the wheel. Jazz and blues. Bit of pop. We'll mix them up a bit. That's some electronic. That'll bump up a bit. Let's get some jazz going as well. Nope. 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 There's a jazz. Kind of a little bit brighter. That's kind of brighter as well. That's too jazzy. Tinker time. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We don't want that. Again. I thought I just got that one. That's kind of, you know. Now we're a little bit more upbeat. No. Nope. Nope. That's like something you'd hear on the radio, that one. You know? That could be a number in the top 10. No? Neflix. That's catchy. That's really good. Do you agree? That's brilliant. And they'll never get, you know, it's shocking. Some of the music on the radio these days is terrible. I tell you. These are all coming. These are all Netflix. You're coming with me. Yeah, see, that's kind of cool. That's like music you'd hear, you know.
It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide, when everything is a lie.
That's all upbeat, poppy kind of.
With me, I just feel weight pushing
Better
on my
days.
chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change
That's
my
all he
mind.
has. That's really good. Oh, what's this one? Okay. So what I'm planning to do in my head, right, is I'm going to get a whole load of these, and then we're going to search for just simple player, and we can play with the volume and have it in the background without paying for it. That's got a poppy as well. That's kind of upbeat, Zula. And we have to have Zalia. Dahlia. Oh, that's too blue. $1976. Where's more from Netflix?
My mind, pick a lane.
You know, that sounds
The only way to win it life.
like an album.
I never miss.
That's really cool. They're all coming with me, folks. Who is this guy? These guys are great. But that's sad. I don't want the sad ones. Here's another one for Netflix. No, let's go to the next page. Has he got any more? Yes, he does. These guys are very good. I don't know that one. I just no. Let me do it again. We did. Oops. That's quite good for. That's very good for free music. They're very cool, isn't it? We're back to the nonsense now. I tell you what, if they're bad and the name, there's a jazzy one there, Dale Hoover. I'm not that old though to listen to that one. I'll do it because you asked. Now, Dahlia. So I got loads there because it's just for the 2-hour streams, okay? Oh, do you know what we'll do? We'll do it for the Spirit of St. Louis. We keep going. We'll keep going. Let's do Cynthia. No. That's like a lobby of a hotel. No, thank you. No. That's kind of... yeah, I love that. I love that. No, that's like at 5 o'clock in the morning in a jazz band in some sloppy place in New York in a side street. You're not having that.
Anger ain't a potion. Rub it on
Well, that's Netflix. We're back. He's got loads of stuff going on here on Netflix. That's too sad though. This guy is making good music. Do you know? Is that the one we just had?
Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same.
They sound like they should be on the radio and doing concerts, folks. Those people on Netflix. Oh, that's hilarious. So jazzy, jazz. Nope. Do Cynthia. Yeah, I'll have that. Yeah, I'll have that. I'm going to lose my mind by the time I've got another 6 hours to go. 6 hours, folks. At least. Probably more. A little bit more than that, I'd say. Rich in the 80s. Sounds like the end of a Terminator movie or something, doesn't it? Let's have that. For shits and giggles. Oh, that's good. I'll have that. This is from French Fuse. I'll have that one as well. That's very cool. Let's turn the volume up on this one. That's a good track. Welcome to DJ in the Cruise. Welcome to DJ in the Cruise. We're just over Nova Scotia. I hate the way they turn the song down in the radio. And I think they're really cool because they won't stop talking. Hi, I'm a dickhead DJ. Dickheading with you all day long. That's what they're doing on the radio. They keep doing that. Was Press Fuse. Press Fuse by... Where are we going now? Some more from what's it called? Oh, this is different. This is a vid kit. That was French Fuse before. That was really quite cool. This guy's not bad either. Let's do him as well. Yep. I couldn't get the I want the rotation speed to decrease. It just wouldn't work for me. Oh yeah, it's very sensitive, that's why. No, won't increase it now. No. Smart buttons aren't working, folks. I'm trying to increase my rotation speed. See, these updates screw things up on you there. That's very, very displeasing. That's an awful song, so let's get rid of that one. Let's put the camera back here. Terrible song. Let's get rid of him. Let's move on. See, it won't let me move the camera and have that at the same time. Now, there we go. It's back. There's Sarah Prepare again, alongside Sarah Prepare. Delighted to have you along. What livery do you have there? Is that a livery I don't know about? Oh yes, that's that cool livery. Greetings, Sarah Prepare. We hail you. Could this turn out to be, you know, like in Forrest Gump, when he starts going for a run across America and then goes back again, then goes back, and they all follow him? Maybe I'll stay here for a few months. Do you know? There's nothing else happening in the world. Nothing else happening, is there? There's that bad weather down below. We're still over land. It's going to be a while. Let's kick on with the music. I'll just make some space there for some, so we can both inside it. There we go. Now, I'm hoping oh, the stream would just end on me. That's kind of okay. That'll do. What's next? Diffuse. What's this? Next page. Actually, yeah. That's nice. That's kind of poppy. It's kind of upbeat. You'll have that. It sounds good too. Doesn't, you know, it doesn't sound like a synthesizer in some 14-year-old's bedroom, does it? That's good. We'll have that. No, we're not. I'll have that. We'll put that in just for a bit of... No, I'm not at a piano bar. I'm not in India either. That sounds very familiar. I'll have that. Let's go and have a look and see how many we have. So, yeah. So, we've got a fair few. We could do more, because you don't want to be listening to the same stuff every time. Let's get some more going. I know it's very loud. It's on purpose. It's a good song. That's quite good. Let's have a look at the comments while we're choosing our music here. I remember one called Walk the Park. Says Dale Hoover. Okay, oh, by the way, don't forget to like. Hit the like button. It's a like button. So, is it? That's not bad either. See, the thing is, there's some good music in YouTube library. That's copyright free, guaranteed. There's a lot of bad stuff. It's very hard to choose something when you're making a video as well, because you got to go through them all. No. I remember one called Walk in the Park. No. I won't search. So how do I search for one? Ah, here we go. Is it this one? What? Hang on. Walk in the Park. There it is, alright. Is that the one? Is it this one? Well, there's loads of them. Oh, it's copyright. Creative Commons. You can use this audio track on your videos, including videos demonetized. However, you must include... I don't have time for that. You see that? I don't have time to be putting in who it's from and with the link and stuff. This is the problem, you know. Let's have a look with Dahlia. I can't remember how to spell it. But it was like Dahlia. Let me have a look. I think that's how it's spelled. No. She's really good. Let's go to genre. Give me the genre. Dahlia. Let me just do a search here. D-A-L-Y-A. D-L-Y-A. No, D-A-L-Y-A. No. Oh, she's gone now from this, I bet you. D-A-L-Y-A. Let's just pause that song there for a moment, please, before we lose the plot. No, I'm going away from that now because they're going to copyright me. There's Dahlia. Let me just... I have it on the other machine here. I will check it for you because she's actually very good. What's his face? The guy with the glasses, the Ray-Bans. He scraped the Ray-Ban off, but white around the edges. What's his face? He was on YouTube years ago for a long time. And he played for some of her music. It was really good. We're gonna... When we come back, I'm just going over to the PC across the way. Do you know, tell you what I can do though, for your entertainment purposes. Let us click on the camera here. Okay, I'll just get rid of my face there for a minute. It's easiest. Now, Dahlia. No, I'll have a look. I see. I don't want to get a copyright when I play it because it ruins the whole video. So. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to find out what her name was. I filled my glass at the same time. Back in 5 minutes, folks. I'm going to find that musician. So, Dahlia, or I don't know how to, I think it's Dala, right? I wasn't too sure how to spell it there. That, I swear to God. What if I unclick this and then, oh, it won't let me hit okay. Now, let's go back to the music thing. This is where the music, if I recall, and I wasn't spelling it quite correctly. It's D-Y-A-L-L-A. D-Y-A-L-L-A. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. D-Y-A-L-L-A. There we go. Okay. Let me put my headset on. Let's see what you think of this. Now I know we have no viewers. I know we have 20 very important viewers. But, it's not lots to watch when you're in straight. Like, what are you going to watch? Like, you know. Let me just check the fuel situation here before I get carried about the music. You like this music? So you know, not a lot going on. It's just me and Sarah Paul. Where's he gone? There he is. For the moment, it's going to be, you know, there's not going to be many viewers until later in the day, in the evening. Let's hop the cockpit. Activate the screen. Cockpit. Yeah, okay, so we're over all the weather. We're not even out of America yet. Oh, wow. Okay, let's check the fuel situation. Now, oh man, I don't know. So we have a tailwind. Oh no, we have a headwind now, 14 knots, folks. Okay, we have 14 knots. We gotta sort this out. What's our... Oh, 283 knots. Oh, hang on, how can that be? Okay, we have a headwind. Of course, flying TAS, which is 294 and 280. So we're losing now. We're losing a bit. We're into headwinds here now. Right, so let's go back. Emergency, folks. Let's go back to our Windy TV. Let's get in. We need to stop that. We need to get rid of that 14 knots headwind. That is not good at all. So we are. Let's sort this out quickly so we can get back to the music. We're over here. Right, we're here now. Yeah. Our altitude is 30,000 feet. So we've got a little bit of a... Yeah, we're going into that wind now, okay? So, what's it like lower down? What's it like at 14,000 feet? That's worse. Lower? That's a bit better. That's 12 knots. Lower. 20 knots. Even lower. 13 knots. So there's nothing we can do. We're coming into... We're in trouble. Right, so we're 30,000 feet. 33 knots from the east. So we're fighting that. Right, let's see if the wind is lower down. Okay, we're going to go down to 5,000 feet. Okay. We're going to go down to 5,000 feet. Let's see if this is going to work. Alright, so let's record this. Let's record this a little bit, just to see if I was right. Boom, boom. We have currently 5 knot crosswind from the east, and we have a 14 knot headwind. So we want to get rid of that 14 knot headwind by descending now. Will I confirm that one more time? I'm going to confirm it to myself, just because I can and I have the time. So the wind is 12 knots at 5,000 feet. Is it better or any less? Ooh, what's worse there? Okay, so it's lots of different levels. So 2.5 is not good. 3,000 feet, 19, no. 5,000 feet, 12. So 5,000 feet, 12 knots as opposed to 33 knots up here. Okay, so let's see if that works out, okay? Let's get down. So, changing altitude to 5,000 feet up here. Yeah, we'll get 5,000 feet before we get there. Come on. 5,000 feet, please. Boom. Vertical speed. We're going to go down at 1,000 feet a minute. And with that, I'm going to take a bit of power back. So we were at 46. We're going to have to readjust that anyway at some point recording it. So we're going to go back now on the power. A good chunk. And see if we can get past that. Yeah, let's see what's going to happen after that. So when we get to here, 30 knots, 5,000 feet, 10 knots. Okay, we're doing it. We're coming down, folks. We're coming down to 5,000 feet. Let's check our speed. I took a bit of power off. We've got kind of around the same speed. I took a bit of power off. That'll save fuel on the way down to 35. Actually, I want less than that. I'll do it. 31. We're just less than half tanks now. And are we halfway there? Yes. Yes, we're kind of halfway there. So I told you it's going to be close. It's going to be close. So we'll just wait now and we'll relax and listen to some more music. Where was I? Okay, so Dahlia. This is very good. Will you be refueling anywhere? Dale Hoover says. I'll have to refuel in Greenland. Okay. I don't necessarily have to refuel in Iceland. But I have to refuel at some point to make power. So I said, well, we'll make it Iceland. Because, you know, just for shits and giggles. So just 2 fuel stops in all. 2 fuel stops. And I'm sure in the real thing you can put some, you know, tanks in it and stuff. But so our next stop is just to stop, fuel and go. That's all it is. That's all it's going to be. I know my camera's off. I'm going to leave that off for the moment. So coming down. Now, Dahlia. This girl here. She's got quite a few more on. Oh, she's got lots of stuff going on here. Last time I checked, I looked her up, she only had a couple of songs. So let's just see what she's got. What's his name? Casey. Is it something Casey? He's a blogger on YouTube. Makes his videos. Can't remember his name. He's very famous. Anyway. That's good. We'll have that. Remember, it's just ambient music we're looking for. I'm going to leave that one out and like that. It's 2 out of this world for me. Yeah, I'll have that. Too spacey for me. I like that one. That's poppy. Poppy. You know. Chirpy. We'll have that. Yeah, have that. No, it's too spacey for me. Yeah, I'll have that. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's good for ambient. It's quite cool. Nope. Yeah, you've heard this one. Casey, what's the first time there? The Ray-Ban glasses. I'm pretty sure you'll say my taste in music is terrible, but look at the selection I have, in all fairness. It's the best of a bad bunch. That'll do. Oh, what's this? I want to stay straight. That's a little bit too spacey for me, I'm afraid. It started off kind of okay, but no. This is a good one. Yeah, I like this one. I'm guessing, but it's not the kind of... Get rid of that one. Nope. What about that one? That one? I love that one for sure. I'm sorry to skip through these, but we're going to have them playing, you know. Don't know about that one. No, that's another bizarre one. That one for sure. That's a very good one. I'm not going to play that now because this one is also good. So I do know some of them. Okay, that's good. I'll have that one. Let's see what this next one's like. I'm just going to skip through, as always. No, that's a bit too weird for me. No. Will do. Yep. She's got a few more on this. No. Oh, this one definitely. This is a definite one. What are you doing? What the deuce, folks? I'm not doing that. Gone crazy. How do you fight so? I can't turn. It's gone nuts. Everything from Dahlia. I think that's enough. Alright, for a playlist for... Let me just really put that really low there. That's enough for the playlist, I think. Right, so the next phase, to keep me entertained. Now, where are we now? We're 18,000 feet. We're going to be in the cloud. How are we getting on with our 15 knots now? It was 14. Let's see if we got to get lower. We got to get to 5,000 feet. We're just about to go over the sea. Yeah. In a while. So let's see if this works. Another couple of thousand feet to go. It's giving out the landing gear because I've taken the power almost all the way back. So that's going to be... I'll put a little bit of power on. Just to shut it up. Okay, it's gone crazy now. Maybe if I recycle the gear. Jesus. Okay. So the landing gear warning is consistently going off, which is very annoying. I told you we'd have problems. So if I put it down, it stops. Now I have power on, so that warning goes off when you've all the power off. This is just causing drag now, it's a disaster. So if I take the gear up, I've got power on. And it won't stop the bloody landing gear thing. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that sound. I can't fly for the next 6 hours with this sound going. No one's going to be listening to it in that case. So maybe when I level off, I'm hoping. No, I don't want to pause the sim either. To come out to fix the sound. So I got 11,000 feet to go. Why do they insist? Is there a way to switch that off? It's a bug in Microsoft Flight Sim, you see. There's no way, no damn way am I going to listen to that for the next 6 hours. Our other problem is the headwind. When I get down, I'm hoping now at 5,000 feet that's going to be practically null. That headwind, so that's why I'm coming down. If you've just followed us, if you just joined us, no you haven't, 'cause it's still the same 20 people. Fishman, hello, how are you? First time chat from Fishman, greetings. Greetings, Fishman. There's terrible power there ahead. I can't get this goddamn sound out of my face. If anyone knows how to get rid of that sound whilst not having to come out of the sim, let me know. I'm gonna take all the power off. For the moment. We're going into the soup. Now, I'm not going to put on the icing just yet, which is, by the way, it's here. The icing. Off. Well, that's on. Down. There's my problem. Now, up is on here, and these switches. Up is on. Up is on, and that one down there for the CB light. Up is on. Oh, it's all up on. Okay. It's just a pet peeve of mine. Sometimes I have them mixed up. I'd love to get rid of that. Let's increase our rate of descent. And in so doing, increasing our speed to 2,000 feet a minute. Just to get down. Now at this point I'm going to be careful because we're going down to 5,000 feet. The autopilot's going to raise the nose to keep level flight to 5,000 feet, and I have to add power myself. The aircraft will not do it. So I can get rid of this guy here now for a moment. And work that problem. The only way I can work it is I hope to God when I level off here it'll stop. I'm just guessing, really. If it doesn't, I'll have to hit escape and change the sound in the sim itself. So Fishman's with us. First time chat. We're going to get back to the music now in a minute. We're coming into the clouds now, folks. Transition into the cloud. Here we go. Clutter. This is the best bit. Really, isn't it? — 5,700 feet to go now. Still have, we've 12 knot headwind now, 11 knots, so it's decreasing now. Now I don't know, we're coming down, it's going to be more beneficial. Here we go. It's coming down, going to be more beneficial, can I remember, than actually, you know, am I thinking I'm making an advantage into a disadvantage by actually flying lower because the air's thicker down here, there's more drag. Do you know? That's an interesting calculation to make. Let me know. You know. I should have recorded my ground speed. I should have before I came down, just to see. We haven't even left the Americas yet. See the ground speed here. No, 131 knots. That's basically, I think I've actually been foolish. Because, well, we'll see. I think maybe coming down, I don't know. Some more intrepid calculations are needed. Nice transition into the clouds. Bit of turbulence. What is the temperature? 0 degree. Outside temperature is 2 degrees, so no icing to worry about. Very atmospheric down here, folks. Very dark and ominous. Dark and ominous. 1,000 feet to go. Let's start handing the power back. Torque up to 60%, I think we'll do it. Odd, 63. We're in the soup now. Current speed's 155 knots. 17 knots. Headwind. Into that storm we saw. Stormy weather here, folks. So that experiment didn't really work. 18 knots now. Had 20 knots headwind, and we suffered quite a bit there because we only had a 5-knot, 5-knot headwind, and now we got 20. So it didn't quite work as planned. Now, let's get that, let's recycle the landing gear here. It goes all the way down. There's the gear down, let's get it up again. No. No. Bugger. No. Flaps are up. Well, they were down. They weren't. They were up after takeoff, folks. That's happened to me. That's another bug. There you go. So that solves that. So they get. So somehow the flaps came down without me knowing. Because they were up. I'm a 9,000,000% sure that I took those up. So when that sound kicked off, it must have been the ghost mouse. Do you know when you've got the screen over this thing? Because the minute that sound went off, it was on my descent, and I must have inadvertently lowered the flaps somehow. That's what happened there. Sometimes you're playing with the mouse, it's just buttons. So it wasn't all the way since start, I know that much. So that's the bloody gear sound? The flaps came down, look. There you go, there were full flaps all the way down on my descent. So I must have done that by mistake. So okay, so let's not waste too much time down here in this grumpy weather. Let's get back up, but nice and slowly. So we're going to put our altitude up to 30,000 feet again, but very slowly. 31,000, isn't it? Mind you, the window's changed an awful lot as you're going. So that's, thank you very much. That was DCS Ducks. Thank you, DCS Ducks. You are the king of simulation, DCS Ducks. There's no doubt about that. Or at least we got some scenery in. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. So my descent didn't really work, and my other stuff isn't working either. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what to tell you what's up there now. Just that second ago. Alright, so I'm having problems with my views. I can't. No, now I can turn right and left. I don't know. So let's get back up there, slowly but surely. And let's not waste too much fuel with this nonsense. So vertical speed, let's go up at... We'll stick it at 1,000 feet a minute. Ground speed's 172. No, it's not gonna. You were better off up there. I kind of knew it, but I just thought I'd try. Why not? So a nice jet and climb back up out of the soup. Now let's get our playlist going. Any ideas as to what kind of playlist? What kind of... Is there one on Windows, I wonder? Let's have a look. There we go. Let's just get the airplane there. Cerebral Paul's probably gone. Where's Gripper Sim gone? Let's get some music going. Let me just change that view a little bit up, maybe. Up like that, no? There. There we go. Okay, back to the music. Oh my God, I just go back. And okay, so this is my last chance to stop somewhere now. There's a few airfields around here. There it is there. This is my last chance. This is my last chance to refuel. Just go. Just go. Bye-bye. We're gonna, you know, let's see where we are. Let's do some numbers, shall we? Last numbers. Okay, we have 60 plus 59. So we'll say 119. So we'll say 115 gallons. I'm going to take the power back a bit more. We're going to be a little bit delayed. To 40 gallons. To 40 gallons per hour. Just one moment. So we've got 40 gallons per hour. Divide that by 40. It's 2.8 hours. And we have 4. Yeah, I made a big mistake coming down. Let's decrease our rate of descent, shall we? No, decrease, you dummy. That made a massive difference coming down. Even though we had 12 knot headwind, we were still bombing along. You know, look, my TAS is this, 153 knots. Ground speed's 139 now. We'd say indicates 130. So 9 knots. We still got a headwind going on here. So I wasted my time coming down and probably a lot of fuel. Is this telling me I've got a 15 knot headwind here and here's telling me 11? I don't know which to believe. Anyway, back to numbers. I have a feeling when we get higher, we're gonna get faster as we go higher, okay? So this is gonna decrease quite somewhat when we get higher. We're gonna make it. It's just close. It's gonna happen. It's just we're very tight on fuel. Jason, greetings, Jason. Jason says, greetings, Gripper. Sorry, I'm late. Jason, if you were late, you'd be 4 hours and 3 minutes and 20 seconds late. So you're not late at all. I surprised you, Jason, with the stream out of the blue. If you're just joined us there, you can see by the title, we're going from New York to Paris. And the first leg is the most dangerous leg. And the first leg is the most dangerous leg because we're going to be very tight in fuel. So I kind of went against my nature there. I just thought as an experiment we come down. And that was an error to come down from 31,000 feet. So we're slowly climbing back up again. So let's see the calculations of the fuel here. So it's at this altitude, we're not going to make it at all. So we have 116 gallons, let's say 115. Divide that by 40 per hour, so we've got 2.8 hours. It's going to take us 4:15 hours to get there. Yeah, because I came down low, I'm pretty sure of that. So that made it made more of a difference than I actually realised. Really, a lot more. So let's see when we get to 30,000 feet. Now, I tell you what I can do, right? I can decide the point of no return over the sea. Back to Charlie Yankee Yankee Romeo. I know you don't hear it, I know, but we have to plan for these things, don't we? We have to plan for these things. So, we are going very slowly. And that's why the time's gone down so low. That's fine. It's just that we're climbing. So, there is a calculation for the point of no return. It's a very big calculation that we used to do in ATPL school all the time. And I can't remember. So I'm going to use an even more scientific approach to that, and we're going to use a Mark 1 eyeball. And given that we're, a good bit, we've got a quarter left. Quarter's about, it's about that much. So pointing over, we got a tailwind. So I would say if I haven't worked out, we're going to make it by. I wish I could mark this map. 13 knot headwind. Right, just before halfway, as I eyeball it from that bit from. Actually, I'll tell you what I can do. Where's that runway? I want to show up here. There it is. So I'm going to say, if by this point, where this line comes down, okay, and I'm not going to make it with regards to the calculations and altitude, I'll turn back. Refuel here and go all the way back out again. Okay, that's the last worst, well, the second worst scenario. So that's my point of no return. that line, to get back to that airfield. And if it's looking good from here, we're going. Things are changing now as we're getting higher. Back up to 31,000 feet. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Navigraph have been giving me problems. I would like to prepare for an IFR approach in here. You know? Navigraph. I won't show. I'll get the data alright, but it's not going to show. Couldn't connect to the simulator for some reason. I haven't touched it. You know, I haven't done anything. So we can also prepare for Bravo Golf Bravo Yankee, which you'll have to download from flightsim.to, by the way. Is there anything there? NDB DME or nav? I don't think ORNAV works in this, so we're going to go NDB DME, and we can prepare for that later on if we decide to continue refuel and come back, but I doubt that will happen. You know. So our ground speed should steadily increase now. There we go. Let's hopefully those figures. I'm hoping those figures will change. I am. But I have my point of no return. And everything will be fine. Nothing bad's going to happen. No, really nothing bad's going to happen. There's no way. I'm not... Because I'm now invested 4 hours into this stream. And it's going to go on for 9 hours. You know? So, in theory, I should be halfway there, you know? It's not working out as I planned. You know? I think we'll make it just... It's just very close, that's all. But I'm not worried. Just get rid of my face for a moment there. Just going to silently weep. Just for a little bit silently there. So let's have a look outside. Now, let's see where we can see the sea. It's coming up. The sea's coming up. Nowhere else to land. We're going to our point of no return. We make a decision then. Now back to our playlist, and we'll come back to that. Playlist while we're climbing. Now, I've got my playlist, so I need... Sorry, folks. Sorry about that. I hate that when that happens. So here's my downloads. So I'm going to make a music folder somewhere. If you've just joined us, that's what we're doing. So I'm just making... Just to, you know... So that's... What's this here? You go away there. Right, so there's the playlist there. I can add to that later on. All copyright free. And I cut that. On here. Stream music. And we pop it in there. Now, I wonder if I start playing these, will it play one after the other? That's all I want. Keep it simple. No. So I need a player of some sort. Will VLC do that? about open with? Let's have a look at the comments there. YouTube comments. Dale liked that tune. Thank you, Dale. Dale also says the scenery is beautiful in the sim. Captain Hook, greetings. 9 or 10 hours wait until you do the Spirit of St. Louis flight. You've got yourself into... Yeah, I think I've got myself into it. Look, life is fun. You know, bit of crack. Are you the lunatic that flew in the flight simulator in the Spirit of St. Louis for 35 hours? You know? No, I'll say no, it's someone else. Now there's some other comments below that I wanted to read. More pertaining to our situation. Big Al's flying. You need a tanker fuel. I think. Laughing out loud. Gusty, and Gusty, it was very gusty down there. Big Al's flying said you should drop. Should do if you drop them all into it. So yeah, feels the situation. Okay, so where was it going here with this? Play open with. Oh, media player list. Play with Windows Media Player. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, don't annoy me now. Stop asking me questions, please, Windows. There we go. Now we've got it. Didn't have to pay for download it. I can play with the volume here. Is that too loud? Well, this will do it for me. Same thing. Windows Media Player. Just a little bit of background music, folks. You know. Is that better? Now, is that a volume that would everyone would be pleased with? Is it too low? Okay, so I'm going to go for 15, right? 15, so you can hear me okay? You can hear the airplane in the background at 15. So I can do that in all the streams then. You know? Oh, right. That's actually the real volume. So let's go for 10. There we go, 10. Oh, a bit higher. Okay, so let's go 15. Alright, 15. That's at 15 now. Bagals. So 15 there in the volume. Great. So that's great then for our future streams. A little bit of music in the background. Is there no harm? So, to recap, the lesson learned there, when I descended, somehow I switched down the flaps to full. I don't know how. Amazed Tez says, alright, Gripper. Now, oh, hello, how are you? I thought you meant the music's alright, because that's what we were talking about. Amazed Tez, greetings and salutations to you. Are you going to follow us? What time is it in your part of the world? I mean, as in, you know, follow us in the flight. Everyone's welcome. I'm waiting now to get to 30,000 feet to do these calculations. I know if I make it or not. And I also have a point of no return. So I can return before that refuel and then off I go again. It's going to waste another 4 hours. Probably, yeah. Could be as much as 4 hours added onto this trip. Now, you see, this is the problem here, look. It won't automatically go to the next song, so maybe you're right, VLC. I think Big Al's is flying. Is correct. So it just stops. You know, that's not acceptable. I don't want it to do that. So just played it once. Go to library. Maybe I have to add it to the library. Oh, right. all this nonsense. So, oh wow, it makes it complicated, doesn't it? No need for this, Microsoft. Why do they make things overly complicated? So at least, can I select a folder here? Stream. Allow remote control. Turn on media streaming. This is all new to me. So what do I do? Copy and paste them in here. Okay, let's try that then. Why do they make us do this? So that song was a year ago. Oh, it says yeah, it was. Okay, so let's get all these guys. And hopefully it'll just play the whole bloody lot. I'm just guessing here. I'm hoping it's just copying a link. A year ago isn't in there, so pop that in. Okay, so go. Let's just skip towards the end there of this song so we know. We'll know if it automatically goes on to the next playlist. Now, let's just watch it. Let's minimize and see. Yes, it does. There we go. Problem solved. So, we have music for our stream now without any grief. There we go. Right. Into the cockpit. Into the cockpit. Our point of no return, I said, was going to be the second line here. If our time situation doesn't change. And we'll make it back to that airfield which is there. Okay. So let's see, we're now at 18,000 feet. Let's see, our ground speed's changed. Our time has decreased a bit. We're 35. Okay, so we've got 100 miles left. Why does it have to get bad the minute you go over the sea? You know? Anymore. How can it be? What is this? This is not land. It's here. Oh, we're going over a little bit of an island. Alright, okay. What's this shaking? 120 knots. That's fine. We're still climbing. It's going to be very slow now because we're climbing. That's the problem. Constantly slowing down though. That's the issue. No, 120 knots is steady. So let's do our calculations. So 285, wasn't it? 285. 2.85 hours. Where's my last calculation? And we need 340. So we're getting closer, folks. We're getting closer. So we now have 52 or 53 gallons. So 100, we'll say 105. So 100 gallons. Divide that by what we're burning now, which is 35. And that's 2.8 hours still. 2.8 hours. We need more than that. Because it's telling us here our en route time is 3 hours 39. Yeah. That's how far we've come only. And dear. See, from Iceland back it's going to be very quick. Because we're going to have a tailwind. We do not have a tailwind now. We have a 17 knot headwind, which is not pleasing me at all. Passing 20,000 feet now. I'm going to get up to that 30. Let's have a look at the view. Oh, we haven't got a sea view yet. Oh. There, we're over the sea, folks. We're over the sea. Leaving the coast. We're leaving the coast. I don't want to be coming back this way again. I don't want to do it. Coming down and back up again was a big mistake. Bigger than I actually ever realised. You know? Oh, my camera. It's not back. Let's get the camera back. Let's get my face back here. There we go. Face back. First time chat with Captain Hook. What's your airspeed at? I'll be home in a bit to join you. Well, Captain Hook, I'm going to be here for another 6 hours, it looks like. Possibly 9. If I have to go back to refuel for my point of no return thingy. Are you using Sim Update 10 yet, Gripper? No. I haven't done any updates. I think that's the beta, Big Al's, is it you're talking about? And you like the music, great. We spent about an hour and a half selecting playlists there for streaming. And I'm glad I did it. It makes an awful difference to a stream, doesn't it? So that's good. That's not a bad song. My eyes are kind of burning with these lights. If you ever watch someone streaming, they have a pair of glasses on. Sunglasses. It's not that they're been trying to be cool. It's that they don't. It's that they don't have the problems I'm having now. You know, with the eye strain. And I could actually, do you know, it might be wise to turn off those lights, folks. Because I'm going to be here for some hours, and I can't do that with this big blinding key lights in my face. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to play around some more. I'm going to switch them off. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this. I'm going to make. See here, right? So that's my face. Okay, you can't see that, right? So I have these massive key lights. It doesn't look very bright even now, but I have these monstrous key lights. Otherwise it won't show up. So when I switch those off, let me see now. No, wrong one. I'll switch them off now. So I don't really have to fiddle around as much as I thought. Now I can flip-flap around with this to make it look brighter, but that will mess it up, so I can lower the brightness a bit maybe. Do you know? So we'll leave it like that. I have a bit of a blue face, but I will by the end of this, so it's no bother. So that's fine. A little bit of darkness is no harm. So that'll fix my eye problem, because it's quite eye straining with the key lights. So that's another lesson learned for the big long stream in the if it works in the spirit of St. Louis. Yeah, so that's all the stuff I use. So you can see the music here and stuff. All that kind of crack that's happening in the background. Now, comments. Now I'll make my face a bit smaller again. And Jason says, I join you too, but I'm in the beta. No worries. There'll be lots of streaming. Jason. Do indeed. Make more room for myself here so I can see the controls. So, if you want to see what I'm looking at incidentally, just for shits and giggles. Right. Oh, I tried that already. You can't. Oh, maybe you can. Hang on. Let's try this camera here. So what I have... There you go. Now you can see stuff and things. So there's another screen over to my right there, as you see it. There's all the controls and stuff. There's all gear there. There's the control column I'm using today. And there's a mic Oh, there's the other camera here. There's the microphone here. So that's why I'm looking over to my right all the time. Your left. As you can see it. There's a damn air coming up again. It's actually coming up the stream. Yes, it is. So that's what's going on, folks. Now we'll get rid of that. Okay. 4 hours, 27 minutes. Big Al says you can still see me, which is great. It's a little bit darker, but that's fine. It saves my eyes. Cool, you have the same rudder pedals like me. Yeah, they're great. They're the MFG rudder pedals. They're handmade. They're all steel and metal. They're cool. Kind of at the same price as a mid-level one anyway. Well, at the time I bought them. So they're quite cool. View from afar says 23:30 hours here. So I'm off. Hope you don't ditch. Catch up with your flight in the AM. Best wishes to you and your producer. Thank you very much, View from afar. Appreciate it. We'll see you when you wake up in the morning. You know. And if I'm not streaming, you know, everything went terribly wrong. It won't go terribly wrong because I'm pretty confident once we get up there, everything will be fine. And speaking of which, by the way, Jason, good night. Or no, not Jason. I was talking to View from afar. Have a good sleep, View from afar. Now, where are we? Where are we? You go up there, please. 112 knots. 112 knots now. Oh yeah, of course we're going par. 156 knots now. 3 hours 27 minutes is telling me. Okay, we're still climbing, so that's going to take a bit off. So 156 knots. We're climbing 650 feet a minute. Let's get the old barrow set here. That's fine. It's in standard. 29.2992. This must be weather here. That's weather. So we left the coast. So when we level off for the next 6,000 feet, we're going to get 130 to 140 knots. So that'll increase that. So what's our... We're still fighting the wind with an 18 knot bloody headwind. I shouldn't have come down. I shouldn't come all the way down to 5,000 feet from 31,000 feet. That messed me up. Not just a little, but a lot, I feel. Let's see if the weather's going to change. Let's see what it is like now. Here we are at windy.com. We are about here. Altitude is going to be 30,000 feet. Well, that gives us a little bit of a... That's where we're going to. I'd love to be able to draw a line in this. We might get halfway. We might get, according to this, a little bit of a slight tailwind here. The first half, not so good. The second half, yes. Southeast there. It's east here. 21 knots. 22 knots. I expect it when we level off now. I expect this to change. This 3 hours 25 minutes to a lot lower. Because at this rate, we're not going to make it in the climb. Because we're climbing, it's not going to happen. But once we level off, I think it'll calculations will come through. I would like to, you know. $49 and $49. You've got 98 gallons. Divide that by 32. That's 3 hours. So we're catching up, folks. So as we're going now, it's 3 hours, right? Exactly. So now, as we're getting higher, we're getting better. And when we level off, we're going to increase our speed with the same power setting of 32 gallons per hour. So now it's looking good. Now it's looking a bit better. If my calculations are correct, which they are. They are indeed. A long way to go. Yes, Chris. I'm hanging well, Chris. I'm doing a crazy stream today, as you can see. And Big Al's is saying I'm flying close to the point of no return. Yeah, we are. Have we got fuel issues, Chris says. We always have fuel issues, Chris Whitfield. Always. But we're going to get out of it, I hope. We're going over the sea now, so this is the, you know, I kind of roughly said there's an airfield down here. Here. I see where my base is. So there, I said my point of no return will be here. See that line? Which is, it'll probably be here, but look, to be safe here. So if I'm not going to make it by the time I get here, let's zoom in a bit. Okay. If it doesn't work out by here, if I'm not comfortable before this point, that's my point of no return now. I'm going to go back to Charlie Yankee Romeo, and then back all over again. That's what I'll have to do, but I don't think I'll have to do that. You know, I'm pretty sure I won't have to. But the risk is still there. I've been surprised already. I made a very big error of coming down. I forgot loads of stuff that I learned back in the day about this kind of flying. And I should not have come down. I should not have descended to come back up again. So that was the biggest error I made. So we're over the sea. We are 38 minutes now. It's increasing. Oh God. 100 knots. We're slowly slowing down because we're getting into thinner air here. I'm going to leave it at 31 gallons per hour. See, that's even increasing. So let's do another calculation here. I'm going to go to the loo now in 2 seconds. So let's do another calculation. So we have 48 and 49. 40, would say 48. 48 aside. So 96 gallons. I know there's a gallon missing there. That's fine. Divide by 31. That's 3 hours now, fuel. So here, 3 hours 32. So I need 32 minutes plus change. Let's say 33. So I'm getting it at, am I getting at 18? Yeah, so the headwind's increasing. I'm not going to panic, Mr. Mannering. I'm not going to panic. What I will do is I'm going to check on Pictures of Buttons. Pictures of Buttons is busy writing a script. There's someone flying there. See the streak? I don't know if you can see it. I can see it in my 4K screen here. There's someone here. We had Cerebral Paul with us there for a good while. I think he had to go. Oh, there he is. Cerebral Paul still with us, ladies and gentlemen. Cerebral Paul is still with us. Come on, tag up there. You are a legend, Cerebral Paul. There he is. Cerebral Paul, you are a hero of the day. I should be writing this down. Cerebral Paul's with us, folks. Why won't it tag up? Come on. Won't tag up for me. I like the music when I'm streaming. It's great. Okay, so I'm just going to go and take a quick 5-minute break. And this thing in the back of my head, I don't have to move it because when I'm gone, it tells you. Can you read that? No, you can't. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah. 5 minutes. Take on the juicer. Fill my glass. And empty my bladder. Oh my god! What just happened? But I was 33,000 feet up in the air. I couldn't have possibly. I just, you know. What just happened there? Did anyone see that? Swim. Your nose pointed at the ground. Oh no. What could possibly? Okay, so what the deuce happened there? It pitched further up, it seems, and stalled. Let's have a look. Let's go to the. Now I'm going to get. We've got to get out of this, folks. Or will I try again? What day is tomorrow? I was level. Oh, I was in the middle of the climb. I should never have left. Let's see what happened. Let's have a look. Let's go to the... Okay, I gotta put this... Let's just have a look here and see what happened. Let's just see. I was only gone for a few minutes. I can't believe it. It was a stall. Oh, I had it on the outside, so I'm just amazed it going to spin. Now, I have an idea of what to do. Okay. I have an idea. Come on, play, damn you. Okay, it's stalled. Let's have a look, see. And that's a match of the minute I left the room. Now, let's watch this, right? So it's stalling. It's increasing speed. Okay. It's gonna pitch nose up. A real airplane should eventually break up anyway. But yeah. Okay. Those of you who are watching, right? Will I hit the Y button and slew back up? Or will I do the whole thing all over again? It's weird the way the nose just stayed down like that, isn't it? Wow! So what do you want me to do? Will I slew? Slew not worth it. Captain Hook saying slew. Yeah, I just have for 10 minutes. I won't be joining you when you get home. I'd love to see the cockpit what's going on, but I can see I stalled. Slew not worth it. Not worth to restart, I mean. Oh! So slew. Okay. We'll try and recreate that, okay? Now, it is a trial run. No one's going to watch the replay all the way in there. Don't worry about it. So let's hit the Y button. Let's just see if we can recreate that, right? Oh man, that's such bad luck. But I had enough power on. Maybe I didn't have enough power on. That's what happened. Nope. So I can't afford to be leaving the airplane, and that's, do you know what, I have to say, was I still in the climb there? Okay, come on, let's stop this. What's going on with the controls? The controls have gone crazy. It was... You're getting sick. What's going on with the controls? Oh yeah, I'm 69,000 feet. Yeah, that's not gonna do anyone any favors. There you go. You're getting sick. I can't get it out of the spin. I love the sick. I can't lower the nose. 27,000 and it won't lower the nose. So, oh, it trimmed all the way nose up. The nose is trimmed all the way up. I don't know what happened there. I'd love to see that from inside the cockpit. The trim is set all the way forward. I can't put the nose down. What the hell going on here? Come on, trim. Where is the trim here? Oh, it's an electric trim. Trim should be displayed here somewhere. No, it's trimmed all the way nose. Now it's trimmed, so the nose, for some reason, I don't know. Okay, let's get this stabilized. The autopilot went nuts there. Oh, the sim's going crazy. What's my power setting? 41. Okay. I don't know what happened there. It just went nose down, you said, didn't it? It just went nose up, actually. So it's trim nose up all the way. Now, if I was sitting here, it wouldn't have happened. I would have rescued it. But I shouldn't have stalled at 130 knots or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure it was. Let's just get onto the magenta line here. I'm going to cross, not up. Sorry, sir, prepare. No, that's too much. Okay. Okay, well, we'll just keep going. And we'll put that down to me not going out of the room for any length of time. Even my view's changed. Sarah Prepare must have been going crazy. And no one could tell me. There's nothing you could have done. So that's the lesson for the big long flight. And I was just outside the kitchen filling my glass. And I said, you know, if I left here with a manual aircraft, you know, it'll just turn, but that'll be fine. You know, turn into wind maybe, but no. I'm just surprised, even though it stalled, it didn't come back and the nose didn't come back up again. But we were so high. Autopilot now. Now the autopilot's going crazy on me, folks. Well, the autopilot isn't working. Let's just disconnect everything in the autopilot. Let's get it back to level. Or to 31,000 feet at least. Okay, so now autopilot. Let's get the nav ready. Get altitude ready. Get vertical speed ready. 500 feet a minute will do it. Altitude should be 31,000 feet. I'll hit the autopilot button. No. Autopilot. Autopilot's gone crazy now, folks. I may have to hand fly it the old way. Well, okay. If I've got a... Now that... Yeah, let's pitch nose up there. So the autopilot's gone crazy. I may have to hand fly it the whole way. Oh, not necessarily. I can use the heading button. Autopilot on. No. So problems are happening. Yeah, I think DCS ducks maybe just gradually slow down. But I still have the same power setting on now, and it's fine. But that's possibly what could have happened. Because I leveled off, didn't I? Did my calculations then? Didn't I? Maybe not. But it's going crazy now. Okay, so. The autopilot might be trimmed all the way to the side. You need to activate autopilot and manually compensate for the misalignment until it rights itself naturally. So switch on the autopilot. Are you talking about rudder trim? Okay, I see what you're saying. Ooh. Autopilot on again. Nope. Roll, okay. So I have the roll. Is there a way to reset it? Where is my trim settings? I never get there at this rate, folks. I need to be going straight and level. Where are the trim settings? Here it is. Oh, look, it is. Yeah, it's all the way to the right. This thing here. See this here? Is that it? Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, but I'm wasting so much fuel. I might just manually do it from here. Do you know? Maybe if I switch on autopilot. No, it doesn't switch it. What's it doing? Maybe if we just get back on track here, we'll see. I don't know. I don't want to be zigzagging all the way. It's so tight with fuel. You know, I haven't touched the power. That's at 40%. So the lesson there is, if I'm using autopilot like this for long journeys, don't be leaving in a transition, either climbing, descending. You know? That's awful. Oh, now we will make it, is the thing. We have 42 and 42. Divide that by 40. 2.1. And our ETA is 1.57, so we might get somewhere. It's looking that we'll make it now at the moment. Just barely though. Just barely. And hand flying is just going to burn more fuel as well. So we're going to put that one down to experience, folks. We're going to put that down to experience and not leave during a transition, meaning climbing or descending. Right there on a straight level flight and at your cruise speed. I thought it was actually 35 in the speed, but I'll come back to 35, 27, 28. Climb back up there. Autopilot? No. No, I'm flying manually. I'm flying manually now. I don't really know how to fix it. I'm guessing the autopilot might be... The autopilot might be trimmed all the way to the side. You need to activate the autopilot and manually compensate for the misaligned until it rights itself. No, I don't have failures on, believe it or not. I was the failure. I have been the failure. Okay, so let's put that one down to experience and continue on. Okay, Big Al's Flying is saying, seems there might be a fix for autopilot. There's a switch on the overhead far right that turns the power of the autopilot and trim. Some reports have said that they fixed that. Okay, so oh, you switch it off. Oh. Is that what you mean? Nope. Four knots. How did I get the other info box come up with a map? This one here, this is an add-on. That's an add-on. I'll just turn the music down a little bit, folks, if that's okay. That add-on is called, damn it, I can't remember now. The GNS, was it 750? GTN 750 in flightsim.to. Just search GTN 750 in flightsim.to. No, it's not Navigraph, it's this one here. GTN 750. Download that in flightsim.to. It's free, or you can pay for it as well. Okay, let's get on track here, not be going yo-yo, because I'm going to run out of fuel doing this. I don't know what to do with the autopilot. Even though I turned it off. What if I switch off the avionics? Maybe if I switch off the avionics there. Switch for the avionics, no? Okay, I need that 35% or like torque is very slow. I mean, let's just go up to 55% and see. So I'm flying really slow now. I'm gonna go to torque to 60% like I was earlier on. Alright, so torque 60%. Is there an where's the avionics? Let's get rid of this guy here for the moment. Right. Avionics, there we go, that's my altitude there. I think they were up here somewhere. A lot of problems now. Sorry, Fly. Hello, Mr. Fly. Are you coming along for the ride? the avionics, will you? Yeah, I couldn't restart the flight. That'd be cheating too much. Look, you're going to have problems, aren't you? We lost our autopilot. You know, I lost my autopilot running low on fuel over the ocean. You know? I just have to fan flight to Greenland. I told you this is the most dangerous part. So now I'm going to recalculate this. I am at 40% gallons per hour, 40 gallons per hour. I'm going to wait for the speed to slowly increase. I'm just going to have to fly it manually, folks. You know? I'll just trim the shit out of it. I'm going to get to Greenland. It'll be 2 o'clock in the morning by the time I finish this. Do you know, really? It's going to be like really late. So maybe the speed will increase. So 1 hour 48 to get there. Excuse me. I'm not supposed to see that. 1 hour 48. Trim. Flippy Jesus out of it. Come on. It's hard to trim. Okay, let's get some calculations done. We're coming up to our point of no return, so I'm going to increase them. So I'm flying manually now, folks. It is the only way. Autopilot is the US. I deserve it. I deserve it for leaving the seat. So that's my punishment for that outburst. 31. Okay, fine. Yeah. Now, so the less I do, look at the control column, the better. Just let it do its. Let it get there. The more I use the ailerons and the elevator and all that nonsense, the more I use the trim and whatnot, the more drag I'm causing, and that's not good. So very gentle. Okay, so I have 40 and 39. 40 and 39. 79. Don't climb. Descend. I have. So I'm trimming nose forward all the time, so that's increasing speed. So 79 gallons. I'm burning 40 divided by 40. It's almost 2 hours of fuel left. It's telling me I'll be there in 1 hour 40 minutes. So you see, staying high makes a massive difference, and I should have known better. I should have known better to come down and up again, just for the sake of a little bit of a headwind. I mean, we still got an 80 knot headwind here, but halfway, when we get halfway, right? Now that's 1 hour 40. So I've got 2 hours fuel remaining. Our destination is 1 hour 41 minutes away. And not only that, when we get halfway, remember I said the wind will favour me. I'll have a tailwind halfway. Then we're going to be all good. So I'll get that map up again. Yeah. So we're going to be looking good by the time we get to our point of no return. Can I make it smaller? Let me make it smaller. It did earlier on. Let me make it smaller. And now it won't let me make it smaller. It's just not on. I'm not buying that product. I was thinking of it. No, not with the state it's in. I can't resize the window. Just awkward as hell. I can move it now, discovered. So this like zagging around. It's not going to help me. I'm going to stay exactly on course. Avionics. There must be a way to switch off all the avionics. Maybe that will reset the autopilot. Now, I have to go outside and close the kitchen door. I've got to leave again. I got to close the kitchen because flies are coming in, right? So I'm hoping I'm going to dash out. I'm going to dash out and dash back in again, okay? Right, I'm moving the microphone. That's what the flies will come. There's also little wasps' nests outside the door, so okay, that was back 2 seconds. Nightmare. Disaster. Shame, yeah, because I can't claim really that I did it the whole way. Well, look, we were expecting problems. After 4 hours, I was at 4 hours 50 minutes, I think. I went out for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It needs to stay on so it rights itself. It takes time. So DCS ducks are saying let it spin and go crazy. That fly's going to drive me up the wall. This one of those flies that just goes through your face all the time. And it's going to drive me demented. It's a farmer's fly. So okay, let's try it with TCS ducks. I think I know what you're saying, TCS ducks. Okay, yeah, I turn on autopilot and steer against it. Okay, I'm going to try that. I'm going to turn on autopilot. Okay. And I'm going to steer against it until it rights itself. I'm going to keep shutting the damn autopilot off. Let's try it. Okay, here we go. Autopilot on again. No, switches off. Autopilot on again. No, it just disconnects the autopilot when I turn it the other way. I do mean that the trim. It's actually physically moving the control column is the thing. Look. Well, it is getting less and less. Is that what you mean? Well, you can't see my control options. Let me put in my controller here, so TCS ducks can see what I'm doing. Throttle can. Okay. So. Autopilot on. Let's trim those up now. Okay, autopilot on. Disconnects. Autopilot on. Autopilot's still on. Okay, autopilot's still on, so hopefully it'll. Let's try it on heading. It's still doing it in heading mode. Let's see what it has in the trim. Trim's fine. It's just using the ailerons. Do you see DCS ducts? Roll hold mode, not GPS mode. No, not roll hold mode. Autopilot off. It's annoying me now. Can I switch off the avionics? I don't know if it'll work or not, but recollection sim. Okay, I believe it's above from the sim. Only way I found to fix it was to reboot the sim. Okay, so Falcon's saying the only way to fix it is to reboot the sim. Big ass flying. Think it should be in roll hold mode, not GPS mode. Do I have a roll hold mode? I can't. I've never seen it. What's bank? Oh yeah, what's that bank there then? Nope. Weird, isn't it? Yes, success. The same thing there. I don't have XP, but the TBM. Its general problem is with Microsoft Autopilot. Yeah, it has happened to us before in the streaming. You know, it has. I just have to trim the shit out of it. It's only an hour and a half to go. I'm going up to that point of no return. Maybe it was the autopilot, folks. Maybe it's the autopilot went nuts and turned us over. Because it makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. I'm just going to take my camera off for a while if you don't mind. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. There. It doesn't make sense for it to... Because it was stable when I left it, I'm sure of it. So the autopilot went crazy. That's what I'm going to say. You know? But I won't have that luxury in the Spirit of St. Louis, will I? No siree. I'll have to fly it manually all the way. Okay, let's get a heading. I'm just going to use my heading book, folks. Yeah, I don't know if it's the actual autopilot. Well, it could be. Could be. Plug it out from this end. I could do that. But I don't think it's the real sim. No, it's not the real sim gear because all the real sim gear does is activate the button on the, as far as I'm aware, on the simulator. That fly stood bugging the hell out of me. It's just like the movie, really, except you didn't crash into the sea. I'm just trying to trim this up now. Fucking bastard fly. Excuse my French. 2.5 degrees overnight. I'm gonna have to get some fly spray now in a minute. Okay. Last calculation thing, folks. It's gonna be. We're gonna be fine. It's an hour and 13 minutes now. Let's have a look at the fuel situation again. Okay. 36 and 35. say 70 gallons. 70 gallons divided by 40 an hour is an hour 0.75, so we'll just barely make it. So we're going to keep going. Got 19 knot headwind, and I'm that's with the 19 knot headwind. Okay, that calculation. So we're going to keep going, and I'm hoping that that 19 knot headwind will turn into that 19 knot headwind will turn into a tailwind. That's what I'm hoping for. Alpha Whiskey says, greetings, by the way, Alpha Whiskey. Welcome to the madness. Was the autopilot in VS mode or FLC? I'll have to look back. I was pretty sure. I thought I leveled off though. DCS? I don't know. I think I leveled off. That's great. See, the worst possible time is to be leaving and climbing, as I said, you know, or descending, and then the power is still on because, you know, it's not got automatic throttles, so that fly is going to have to go. It really wants to get up my nose or in my mouth. It's one of those. It is a real pain. More comments to come, hang on. If you're in vertical speed mode, can it show up to the point of stalling trying to make vertical speed? Yes, it can. Random question gripper. Any idea why people excuse their French? That's a very good question. Let's look that up, shall we? Keep me busy. Give me a minute and I'll look that up. Just finish. Let's sort this out. I think that when we get to Greenland, it's going to be easy sailing all the way back, folks. At least we can reset. We can reset the sim. Well, no, we won't actually. Maybe the autopilot will reset itself. I don't know. I don't know. Flying. It's going to be a pain in the sim flying manually all the way because the likes of this fly I can't get rid of. You know? Buttons, do something about that fly, would you please? Get that fly. Use some buttons. Let's get the cameras back. You be a good dog now and be quiet. This is the most worrying part of the whole thing. Another hour and a half to go. Hour and 25 minutes. Good talk. Now, see, the thing is, without an autopilot, all your concentration is now diverted to flying, most of it, not all of it, most of it's diverted to flying the airplane. So I can't look up stuff and entertain producer buttons. Now, strictly speaking, you know, John Range, see you later. If I survive, yeah, I probably, you know, just had it in trim. Now we've got a 15 knot hit there. Cerebral Paul is doing better than me, folks, at the moment. Cerebral Paul has been with us from the very beginning. I think from the very beginning. I noticed him anyway, catching up with me. Now I can see the comments a bit better. I'm just making some space here in the other window. This one here. Hang on. Floppy D size gripper. The screen's below your map. Yes, yes, I see what you're saying. Here. Yeah. Of course, all the stuff's in here. Let's try and change the source, maybe. I don't know. Oh. No. Still wants to turn to the right. I'll tell you what I can do. When I get down... what can I do when I get down? When I land... Oh, this is not working out at all. Maybe changing the nav source at the top? No. But it's less now than it was. Let's try DCS Ducks technique a little bit longer. It's trimmed all the way nose down now. No, it's just gone crazy. It's not improved at all. Okay, autopilot's good. I'm not going to waste my time doing that. I can't afford to with the fuel I have. Gallons per hour should be 40. It's going to be hard work from here. You know, it's going to be tough work. I'll just have to live with it. Let's get back up to 31,000 feet. Gently though. Headwind's still 18 knots, so we're not nearly halfway there yet. Now when I say halfway, I'm saying halfway from the land here to the land here. That's what I looked at. At 4 o'clock I have to feed Buttons. And that's why Buttons is jumping around, because it's now 4 o'clock, folks. That's why Producer Buttons is looking at me like this. So I have to feed Producer Buttons. So I've got to trim this properly now. I've got to be able to leave this alone for about 120 seconds. You know? So if I'm flying the Spirit of St. Louis over, how am I supposed to get up to feed the dog? Unless it's stable. Flight. Now this, I came back and this is fine. Okay, might go off a little bit heading. But it shouldn't. You know, the wind is coming from the east now. It should start turning into wind. I'll just leave this here for a minute and see what happens. I'm not going to touch it. Now the nose is coming up. Need a new tracking update. I don't want that. Go away. Go. Oh, how can I get that damn message to go away? Go away. Now that's gone. Okay, look up in the Microsoft Store and I close the store. Grand. So I'm leaving it alone now. Okay, it's kind of settling. It keeps sending though on me. Okay, but don't worry, you'll have your... She's not pleased. Okay, so I'm going to have to do some magic work here. I'm going to have to leave the room for about 60 seconds. Sorry, 120 seconds. If you set your heading to 074, not 7076. Oh yeah, because of the wind drift, of course. Yeah, I mean... It's rolling to the right and descending. You see? I haven't been touching there for a few seconds. See what happens. See, it's just nose is going down. Now it should accelerate. Nose should go up. Come on. Accelerate now and nose comes up. That's called stability. Right, it's going to slowly turn into wind. That's what I'm doing in real life. So I'm just going to egg it on a bit. So I'm going to run out and get the dog some food. And please God. Please God. I'll not be in the scene when I get back. Okay, 120 seconds. Come on, Box, let's go. Okay. Okay, it's still stable. I like it. Plug in my headset down. So yeah, so what I said there, this is not doing me any favors because I'm waving around the place, turning and gaining and losing altitude. Even though it's slightly, it's for a long period of time. That's going to waste fuel because I'm zigzagging. Zigzagging, you know, in an airplane is going to waste a ton of fuel. It really is. So this could cause me problems. So let's see what the numbers say. So it says an hour and 14 minutes left to go to the airfield. So we now have, let me zoom in here, 31 and 30, so 60 gallons. Divided by 14, so we've got an hour and a half of fuel left. And it says an hour and 13 minutes. So we're good for fuel. We are good for fuel. We really are. Now, interestingly enough, I have to say to you, the flight director is telling me to turn right, but I should be turning left to get onto GPS. So the flight director Can I switch that off? Alright, so I switch. Okay, that's the flight director. Oh, we may have a fix, folks. Oh my god, it might be so simple. Autopilot on. Let's go to nav. Autopilot on. No, didn't do it. No. Flight director off. No, it's not the flight director, okay. Looking like you're heading, you click autopilot, it should hold you 0.9 altitude. I don't know what's going on here. The flight director is telling me, see the flight director? No, that's fine now, it's gone back. What's going on there? I'm just trying to think how I can reset the sim without resetting the sim, if you know what I mean. If I can reset it without having to go into the main menu. Well, I can go into the options menus, can't I, without resetting anything when I land? Roll is the default. How did you get that? It holds the wings level, like Al says. Roll. Let's just pay attention up here, not my physical buttons. So. On, off. It's on, it's off. Okay. Approach. Where's the roll? I don't know what you mean by that though. If you click autopilot now on roll. Why can't I see that? Have you tried spamming tech nav? No, I haven't played around with the buttons switching around. The autopilot didn't give me logical directions. Or the flight director. Now it's on. Now it should be telling me to turn right. Or late. So let me switch everything off. No. Switch the autopilot off. Nope. Flight director. No. Off! Jesus. See what's supposed to feel like. Oh, it's gone all the way nose up. All the way nose up. See, I think there's something wrong with the autopilot, folks. I think that crashed because of that. I really am thinking that's what happened. Do you know? I'm going to say that autopilot stuffed me up. But look, that can happen in the real thing, you know? So we didn't make it, but I'm going to finish the journey. We died, but I'm going to finish the journey anyway. The show must go on, folks. Loads of trimming forward. Loads of trimming forward. And you have the button on trim forward now all the time. There we go. Alright, I think that's alright. Yeah. Yeah, autopilot went nuts. Cabin altitude, use oxygen mask. Okay, fine. It's probably binging, so I can't hear the same sounds, folks. Around 20 minutes. Now I think I can get forward to use a bit more power. So what have I got? I've got 60 gallons left. Let's go to 35. No, that's 40. Let's leave it at 40 gallons per hour. Now, we're just assuming all these numbers work, of course. We can afford to go to 45. So now what I'm thinking, what I want to, I'll just fly this. It's only another hour. Another hour. Now, if I go to 45 on the gallons per hour, which will give me a few more knots and a torque of 63, NG of 83. The big thing now is, can I... I need to activate that autopilot on the ground without restarting the sim. That's what I'm saying. So, but I want to keep the flight plan. But I don't have to keep the flight plan. I can do the, you know, I don't have to have the big curve and all that kind of stuff here. You know, I can just go direct. You know. Not happened. It's very hard to trim this. It just seems to go out of kilter very easily. Okay, that's minus 450. So raise the nose and just trim for that. So it's going to be like this all the way. That fly, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to get some fly spray. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, but the second half. But just about gets 2 halves because otherwise she eats it too fast. So I'm going to go and get, I swear to God, that fly is going to drive me mad. Only 2 knots out of it. We're barely going to make it if we're lucky. Yeah, that's stable. It's still losing a little bit of altitude, but it's not registering anything. A little bit of nose up. A little bit of nose up. Okay, that'll do. No, I don't want to climb like last time and crash. An hour and 6 minutes to go. I can't change aircraft on the ground. Yeah, I was looking at the torque there. I was kind of looking, I might get there faster at, I know, torque is at 60 now. NG's at 83. Your torque needs to be between 40 and 50. Torque is at 40 and 50. Okay, you know, I'm looking here and I have 55 gallons to go, and it's asking for I'm at 43 gallons an hour. I'll take it back a bit. To 40. That's where it should be. So 40 gallons an hour. And I'll have 15 gallons left. So I'll have 15 gallons left when I get there. As we're going now. It's gone to 40. There's that fly again. Okay. It's not going to go. The fly isn't going to go. No, it's descending a bit. Again, folks. Get back in a second. Oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I'll just gently steer it. An hour and 2 minutes to go. I'm not dealing with the fly. Where is he? It's one of these flies. Get in your ear, up your nose, in your mouth. And will drive you demented all day long. Now that's trimmed. Now that's settled. Let's have a look outside. Now we can afford to look outside. There. Oh, there's the fly. Oh, you can't see it. There's the fly. See him there now? Of course, the camera would come off. It's a stand. Why do I do this? Why am I doing this today? Have I gone mad? Bloody fly's driving me up the wall. You can't see. You can't see the fly. Oh man. Let's hop in there. Serpent pole still going strong. Let's get back on heading here. $41. No, I want 40. Let's go to 39. So torque is now 54. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, stay still for a second. Oh man. Okay. No more comments. I'm just checking randomly for comments. Yeah. Now, yeah, so how am I going to fix this on the ground? I could switch off the whole aircraft, I guess, you know, and restart the whole airplane. Maybe that'll do it. I think that's what I'll do. I'll restart the whole airplane and get it to a refueling option. There's usually a little place in the airfield where you can actually, you know, taxi up to, and it just, you stop and it automatically, it brings you the refueling option. But let's not waste time doing that because I can do it manually myself. I can do it in the menus. So 1 hour to go exactly. Let's get the camera back on here. You can see what I'm doing. Okay, great. There we go. This thing is that's a bit better. So it's not just the time. Sitting here is the problem. You know, it's leaving your seat and it goes crazy all of a sudden and you crash. That's number one. Number two, food. You know, and without an autopilot, I can't do anything else to keep myself occupied. Like when I had the autopilot, I got my playlist set, you know, which is great. You know, you can look up videos and, you know, so yeah, you know, it could be worse. It could be worser. Worser. You could count to. I could sit here and count to 100,000. You know? That no one's ever done that before. Yes, they did. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was 100,000 Mr. Beast count. He just sat there and counted to 100,000 on a stream. I don't know if I could show it. But it is commentary, isn't it? So let's see if I can get a page up here. Let's get another page. YouTube. Count. There we go. Yeah, here we go. So, you think I'm not today? Oh yeah, things are hanging. I think that's true. Charged enough to. Right, I'm back in. It's nice to be able to hear. So I'm doing this for 9 hours, maybe 10 hours now. With this lark, probably 10 hours. Not zigzagging around, wasting fuel. And Mr. Beast counted. I don't know if you know who Mr. Beast is. You probably do. He counted to 100,000. Look. The original video was 40 hours long, but Adobe caps at 12 hours. It must be. I must have. So 40 hours he was counting to 100,000.
You don't believe me? Just watch this video. All I want to say is, just tweet the video out, share it with, maybe Keen.
You missed the beginning there, sorry. That's probably copyright. So you can't do anything.
I'm about to count to 100,000. You don't believe me? Just watch this video. All I want to say is, just tweet the video out, share it with, maybe Keem or Scarce. And if you're a YouTuber, just help a guy out. I mean, think of the pain I'm about to go. Screw it. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And that's
8,
the video.
9, 10, 11.
So it goes on for.
14,
It shows
15,
23 hours, 33
16,
minutes.
17, 18.
So
497, 36,498, 36,499, 36,500, 36,501, 36,502, 36,503, 36,504, 36,505, 36,506, 36,507, 60, 86,461, 86,462, 86,463,
just 40 hours of that, counting.
86,466, 86,467, 86,468, 86,469.
Back in January 2017.
470, 86,471, 86,472, 86,441, 86,442, 99,445, 99,193, 99,194, 99,195, 99,196, 99,197, 99,198, 99,631, 99,632, 99,633, 99,634, 99,634, 99,634,
Only get to the end.
99,674, 99,650, 99,651, 99,653, 99,654, 99,560, 99,570, 99,580, 99,900. 99,920, 99,921, 99,922,
It's rocking back and forth at this stage. He's lost it.
99,925, 99,926,
He's getting there.
99,927, 99,928, 99,929, 99,930, 99,931, 99,933, 99,934, 99,945, 99,946. I can't go forward anymore because it's too sensitive. But it's almost there. 950, 9,951, 9,952,
50 more to go.
9,953, 9,554, 99,955, 99,566, 99,957, 99,958, 99,959, 99,960, 99,961, 99,962, 99,963, 99,964, 99,965,
65.
99,967, 99,000.
I can't go forward because it's just too. It's so.
968,
It goes on so long.
9,970, 99,971, 99,000.
It'll go right to the end, I think.
99,973, 99,974, 99,975, 99,976, 99,977, 99,978, 99,979, 99,980, 99,981.
20 more to go.
99,982, 99,982,
It's just nuts.
99,984,
40 hours of that.
99,986, 99,987, 99,988, 99,989, 99,990, 99,991,
10 more.
99,992, 99,993, 99,994, 99,995, 99,996, 99,997, 99,998. Make sure you like the video, drop a comment. 99,999. 100,000. What am I doing with my life?
Hopefully I'm going to copyright strike for that. But yeah, there you go. It could be worse. I could be counting to 100,000. And I might be flying to St. Louis manually all the way for 40 hours, 33 hours or something like that. Who knows? For shits and giggles. Imagine if you'd done that before YouTube. Yeah, his life has really changed. He's a millionaire now, very generous. He could, he is giving away all his money. Even if he stopped for a month and just took the income, he'd be all right. He could live forever freely without any work nonsense or any, just live. But he keeps giving it away immediately. I was watching a documentary recently, and he just gives it away. And he still did that for years. He just didn't have a penny. And he just, like, a million, gone. Next video, please. Boom. Give it away. Yep, that's Mr. Beast. I hope he don't end up, watching a documentary of what happened to Mr. Beast in 8 years from now or 10 years from now going, yeah, he's living in a trash can. That would be bad. I don't think he will, though. I don't think that will happen. And a Big Al's Flag says, how nuts is it if you lost your count at 900,998? Yeah. Yep. How bad would I feel if I run out of fuel before I get there? Okay, computer says I got 50 minutes to go. I've got 45 gallons left. I've got an hour of fuel and a bit. Okay, so says the computer. An hour and a bit. So it's going to be close. The fuel is here. There's the fuel. I got 44 gallons left. I'm burning 40 an hour, so I've got an hour left. And I'm 48 minutes into it, so I should have about 15, a couple of minutes. 10, 15 minutes left fuel. So, now I want to come out and see if we've got any land in sight. Let me just get rid of my face. Right, let me get rid of my face. Oh yeah, here you are again. You have to open this. Let's get rid of my face and the throttle cam just to give some eye candy. Now this is only the first bloody leg, folks. And I've had so much trouble. Oh, we can't see Lancaster the Cloud. There we are. Where's Cerebral Paul? Cerebral Pair. There he is. Cerebral Pair is still with us. Cerebral Pair is the hero of the day. See the way the aircraft's going off heading there, folks? Cerebral Pair is the hero of the day. He's still with us. I don't know if Cerebral Pair is commenting. Let us know how you're getting on, Cerebral Pair. Give us a few comments there, because we know you're there. Because have you been with us since the very beginning? Sir, but you may have a different name, you see, as to... You probably have been talking. Just say it's me, Sir Prepare. DCS ducks. If you press the arrow keys left or right, it usually moves 5 or 10 seconds per press. What's this for her now? Oh, my YouTube videos, okay. Oh, sorry, yes, going back to the YouTube videos, okay. Yeah. You press the arrow keys right or left, it moves 5 seconds. Oh, damn. I wasn't looking at it. I wasn't looking at it. Okay, we still have a headwind. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to land on the runway, taxi off to the side. Okay. I'm going to switch everything down in the airplane. Okay, refuel. Alistair Murray. Oh, it's Alistair. Ah, okay, Alistair, thank you. How are you getting on, Alistair? Were you joined us from the very beginning, I think? How's your autopilot going? Now, I've got to start thinking about my descent. I'm going to descend very late. Alistair Murray started at St. John's. He's just got it on autopilot. Cool. You still got your autopilot. Great. I'm going to have a little bite of chocolate before I put the camera back on. So, Sarah Paul's with us, or Alistair Murray. Let me jump out here. We're stable. Great. We're all on trim. There you are, off in the background. I don't know if you can see the tag. Sarah Prepare. You might join us for the Spirit of St. Louis. I think I'm going to do it. For shits and giggles. So Sarah Prepares joining us across the Atlantic as well. Happy days. So, I think Alistair Murray says, or Sarah Prepare says, and then I lost you at one point, but I found you again, laughing out loud. Captain Hook is here now too. Oh, Captain Hook's with us as well somewhere. Let's have a look. So, I think if we do the Spirit of St. Louis, I might post it on the forum in a day or two in advance, and whoever wants to join me to go across the Atlantic, you can do so. Do you know what I mean? I didn't tell you because I didn't know I had the time today. Do you know? Can we zoom out anymore? I'm going to back outside now in a second. You going to zoom out anymore? No, not zooming in. That's as much as I can go, okay. Turn a little bit to the right here. Now, as I turned there, the nose is going to dip down a little bit. I better pop in again. So we'll just go into wind. So if you've just joined us, we're I'm on manual now. The autopilot went nuts, and I have to fly manually now, all the way to Greenland. "44 minutes to go." I'm barely nudging the controls now. Who's watching on YouTube? Don't forget to like the video on YouTube, folks. 21 watching on YouTube, 21 people. Hit that like button there. If I should have a little thing going across the screen reminding people to hit the like button. Because I forget all the time. Now that weather's coming up. But the weather's going to be very bad. I can see it up in the corner here, look. See here? That's weather. So, if I crash here, I'm going to live in shame. I won't though. If you remember earlier on, you probably don't because you've not been watching. But that weather in flightsim.to. Let's see if we can get that back up again. Here we are. See here? Let's look at the right. This here is going to move across here, so that's at 11 o'clock, so it's going to refresh. So I'll play it there. I don't know what time that is, but anyway, there's weather there. Or maybe that's what I'm looking at. So it might be not so bad, you know? Let's have a look out the window, for the love of God. Nothing but just clouds. I'm not really worried about keeping 31,000 feet exact, to be honest with you. I'm more worried about not doing anything, if that makes any sense. The weather changes, the wind changes. So we got 26 headwind now. It's increasing. We've 40 gallons left. 39 gallons to be exact. So that's an hour left. It's telling me I've got 40 minutes of the flight left to go. So I've got about 20 minutes to spare fuel. Now I have to tell you, I'm assuming that that's excluding unusable fuel. You know what I mean? We've got a 49 crosswind on the south. So that could be an issue. I'm not getting tired yet. Not tired yet. I do need a loop break though. So that means I have to leave again. So how am I supposed to do this in Spirit? It's the Spirit of St. Louis, which it will be. It'll be stable as this. I can pop out for 5 minutes and pop back in again. Getting closer, folks. Some people are going to come home from work and go, I can't believe he's still on. Let's move this over here. Ow! Very dramatic music. Oh, it stopped. No, it hasn't. Let's have a look outside. There's Captain Hook. Captain Hook's with us, folks. Got Sarah Prepare and Captain Hook. Let's pick a feature out in front. I'm going to hit the C button here and fly to it. There we go, so I can fly from the outside now. Because I just keep turning to the right. No, I don't like that song. Can I go to the next one? There we go. That's more like it. Right, if you've just joined us, we're running out of fuel. We've started a trip from New York. We're going to Paris in the TBM. I've got to stop in Greenland because I'm running out of fuel. And we're going to take off again and continue our journey. Simply because the tanks won't hold enough fuel. So we have to stop. And we've been streaming now for 6 hours. Yes. Let's see how far off heading I am. Damn it. That's what happens when you go outside. That's what happens when you go to look outside. There's no references. Now, there is a way to get the instruments on the outside. That's actually not a bad idea. And I'm losing altitude. So the minute you go outside, it's all very messy. And that's going to waste time and fuel. All of this zigzagging is going to waste that extra 15 minutes I calculated that I have. Now I'm going to let the wind blow me onto the magenta line. Have we gotten some 31,000 feet again? Oh, hang on. This is not... Oh, yeah, 40. I'm burning 40 an hour. $36 gallons left. 34 minutes to go. Yeah, 36 minutes to go to Greenland and then off to Reykjavik and then to Paris. And it's now 16:40 something. Or 4:40 in the afternoon. Do you know? How's the music? Is it too loud? All good? Ah, DCS Dux has finally finished work. He's been watching. DCS Dux has been very bold because he's been with us all the way through. Yep. Captain Hook says it's the 737-700, but slowed down. Oh, great. Captain Hook's right below me. Okay, I'll hop out again. Let's have a look at Captain Hook. Let's praise Captain Hook and Cerebral Paul. Cerebral Paul has been with us since since I think Halifax, he said. Oh, no, I did not want that to happen. I have to press the C button. That's why that happened. Bugger. You see, what happened there is I picked up the Xbox controller. And when you want a controller from outside, you have to press C for some reason. Oh no. Now I can use the controller to look around. That's what I'm using, an Xbox controller, if you can see it here. That's what I use to view around the aircraft, you know. Or if I press C, I can float around. There's Captain Hook. There's Terrible Pair. So as the evening goes on, there'll be more of you, I know it. Let's cop in very quickly. And we have 155 nautical miles to go. Let's hop outside and listen to this music. Crazy madness. More fuel wasted. That's my 15 minutes. I'll barely make it. Barely make it. With all this zigzagging. Let's work out our descent, shall we? Let's get the controls ready. Okay. Some calculations are in order. Stop that now. What nonsense. Let's get back on track. Itchy ear. Coming into that bad weather, at least it's below us. Okay, I need to send 100 miles out. That's nice. A nice rounded figure. 100 miles out. So we got 138 miles to go. So at 100 miles out, I can start my descent. Yeah. So there you go. 100 miles out. I'll start my descent. We are now at 137 nautical miles. So in 37 nautical miles, I'll start my descent. I want to get back on track. The weather. What will I use to come in? I will go VF4. I'll be doing that in the spirit of St. Louis, won't I? We'll be VF4, folks. So we're going VF4. Don't crash into a mountain. Well, actually, in this one, I have the authentic. You know, I have the fancy stuff. Almost there. Let's go back to the comments. Oh. Big Al is flying. Do you fly very often on a Friday or more on a Sunday? Is that for me? I assume it's for me. Do I fly for real? Oh, I think I'm referring to the sim. Sunday is usually 2100 hours in the simulator. Let's have Carter Clink. Get any missed calls? No. So I'm going to start 100 nautical miles out. Oh, in the simulator, yeah. Sunday's 2100 hours Irish UK time. UTC, or local, actually. Just say local time. Usually Sunday. So this is one of those midweek streams where a random stream, if you call it, because I wasn't too sure until this morning whether I was going to do it or not. So I went on Discord and told everybody, but that's, you know, not enough. We will plan it if I do the Spirit of St. News job, which I probably will now. That's 33 hours, folks. So this is a test bed for that. A few lessons learned. You know, autopilot, I think that may have put me into a bit of a situation earlier on. Or I didn't actually... I shouldn't have left during the level off from the climb, but it was stable. So I don't know if it's the autopilot or not. What else? I can still afford to leave to go to the loo or quickly feed myself or producer Buttons. Other than that, 33 hours I have to stay awake. And there's only one landing at the end. Presuming that the model they give us has the fuel to do it. So. Big Al says, cool, as it's 1:55 after midnight here in Melbourne. Well, I'll be on for another, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the morning. I'll still be here, roughly. I'll be flying for another few hours yet. Because this leg did take a long time. I have been flying a bit slower than I would normally to save fuel. That's one reason. Now, when we get over the top of this, on the way down towards Iceland, we should have a tailwind. Now, I did say that before. I said we'll have a tailwind now. No, we don't. We've got a 24 knot headwind. How far are we out now? We are 118 miles. 18 miles to go before we start our descent. Now, before we start our descent, I'm going to go to the loo. It's in trim. So it should be like this when I get back. Roughly, it's going to be turning to the right a little bit, I would imagine. So I'm going to turn to the left a little bit. That's because of the propeller prop washing. Torque effect. And, you know, God. What have I got to put up with? Lazy mantis. All seems good. Nice to walk in with your aircraft straight and level. You know, really. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to have happen. So with this guy here, I have to hit F12. There you go. There's Captain Hook and Cerebral Pair. Captain Hook's in the 737, so I prepare the TBM 9 and the TBM that I'm flying. Yeah, it starts to turn. Look, I'm off course another bit. Bad weather's below, so let's have a look outside. Oh, let's not look at it like that. First leg in our journey. Look at those altostratus clouds up here. Cirrus clouds. Ah, DCS Ducks is with us. All hail DCS Ducks. In the FA-18. Surprise, surprise. Look at those clouds. Look at those ice crystal clouds. They're made of ice crystals, actually, believe it or not, up this high. Altostratus. Cirrus. You know, I've forgotten my clouds. Okay, we must be 100 miles out by now. Oh, I'm way off course. 100 nautical miles. There we go, folks. Let's start our... And there's the runway, folks. 100 nautical miles. It looks like a straight-in approach, happy days, roughly. We're going into the shitstorm here, the really bad weather. There's the bumping is starting already. We're coming into a shitstorm now, folks. Over the sea. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was a nasty bump. So let's start our descent. Let's go for 500 feet a minute. Let's take off a bit of power. Now, I get rid of this big map here. For now. Let's get that let's take some fuel off now, because we're descending. Not at 1200 feet a minute. About 1000 feet a minute will do. No, hang on, let me think about this now. Those times. We'll go for something like 500 to 800 feet a minute. $900 will do. So that's how many minutes? So that won't do. That won't do. On 500 feet a minute. Make sure the flaps now this time aren't coming down on me. Because that happened to me earlier on. The flaps were down. And I must have hit something by mistake. Get rid of that ugly mouse. There's 800 feet a minute. We're going to get back on course. The wind is not helping. So let's turn a little bit more to the right. So this is our first stop on the leg to Paris from New York. That's what it is. Let's activate. Oh, we're coming into the weather, folks. This is going to be crazy. Look, it's climbing all over. So it's all over the shop. It's going to be a bit all over the shop. Oh my god, I'm down to... Oh my god. I'm down to 20... I'm not going to descend so much. I may have to glide a little. No, I won't. I'm down to... Right? I'm down to 24 gallons, folks. 24 US gallons only. So even if I have to orbit, I'm going to come in higher on purpose. I'm gonna stay high. I'm gonna stay at 29 roughly, purely because that message. I swear to God. Adding a little bit of power back in here, because if I run out of fuel, I want to be able to make it glide. That's how bad it is. That's how low. That's how tight this is. You may ask yourself, why didn't I refuel in, Halifax or something? Well, it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be challenging, would it? We're going down into the soup. I'm going into the soup. I am descending a little bit though, because we're quite close. We're 84 nautical miles away. Let's just ease off that descent. Let's get this thing working here. There we go. We're going to be in the soup for quite some time. So I'm hoping now if I reset everything we get the autopilot working again. If not, I'll just have to manually fly it for the rest of the night. We are now streaming for... We're now streaming for 6 hours 28. This is taking a lot longer than I anticipated when I planned it. We still got a 20 knot headwind. That's the problem. The calculations I did was with no wind, And we had headwind all the way. I thought we would have a tailwind by now, judging by Windy TV. Oh, sorry, that's the mic getting in the way, I think, isn't Right, hold the mic closer. We have 70 nautical miles to go. 77 nautical miles. I could say 25,000, I think. Let's just select here. 25,000. I'd rather be circling to get down than breaking it, quite frankly. As you can see, I'm right up close here, okay? I'm not like this because I can't see anything. And I know you're missing out on the view. It's tough. I got 177 knots. Ground speed is 280. I'm really getting worried about the fuel now. 22 gallons. Why aren't you getting any calculations? ETA 23 minutes. I've got 20 minutes of fuel left. I'm really going to stay on heading this time. I'm going to go overhead. I'm going to run out of fuel on the way. I swear to God. So I've got, I got 22 gallons. 22, that's half of 40 is 20. So I'm 3 minutes short now all of a sudden. I'm going to stay at this altitude. Now, I said this is my first attempt. I did say this is my first attempt, didn't I? I did. I definitely said this is my first attempt. We're going into the soup now as well. I've got to concentrate now. Every turn I make, every bit of drag is going to add problems for me. God. 22 yes gallons now. Half an hour left. ETA, no, hang on. It's not giving ETE. It's 14 minutes. Excuse me. Hang on. I looked at the wrong thing. I was looking at the time there. That was foolish of me. ETE is 14 minutes. So I have 5 minutes to spare. Would that be right? Yes. But let's not squander that. I'm going to come down now to 20,000 feet. I don't want to be circling overhead either and wasting fuel, do I? So let's just come down. 60 nautical miles to go. I'm a little bit high, I know that. Alright, we'll come down. I'll take a little bit of power off in the descent. Saving some fuel, so that's 35 gallons per hour. Headwind now 6 knots. So it's not the worst in the world. Let's have a look outside. And the soup. It's turning right again. 20,000 feet, I said. Okay, we're going to keep coming down. $5,000 feet. We are now 11 minutes, 11 and a half minutes away. I wish I had the autopilot now because I would have fiddled with Navigraph now. Let's get the... It's only an NDB. And I don't have an NDB in this airplane, do I? Is that music too loud? Not too sure about that song. Way high, but that's fine. Just get rid of my camera now face for a minute. So we're looking good for now, folks. We're looking good. Not burning much fuel because we're under descent. I knew it would be close. 47 nautical miles to go. We're at 23,000 feet. Uh, 10 knots headwind now, carrying us 13 knots crosswind from the south. So after this fuel won't be an issue once we get to, if we land here. Once, well, when we land, folks. Where are you now, Gripper Sim, Lonely Reaper? Oh, Lonely Reaper, greetings. We're approaching Greenland. Golf. Sorry, Bravo, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey. So Bravo, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey. We're just 40 miles out. 43 miles out. Greenland. Okay, gotta trim up nose more a little bit. Fuel low on the left. Fuck. Oh, excuse my French. You can sense my... I'm gonna level off here. Just level off for a little bit longer. 40 nautical miles. Steady it up here. I'm about to run out of fuel. 9 gallons aside. And I hope that's usable. Why would it display non-usable fuel? I'd be very angry if that's the case. Well, I guessed. That's my fault. Leveling off at 22,000. This could be a glide approach. Don't climb at her. Keep that speed up. Oh god, if I don't get this down, I'm in big trouble. Okay, zero headwind, zero wind. Let's get my track on order here. No headwind here. I'm getting nervous now. Getting edgy. Stay level, airplane. Trim over and over again. It's shocking. Shocking behaviour altogether. Alistair Murray says, you got this. 100 miles out, start descent. Oh yeah, that was ages ago. Alistair, thank you for your support. Coming out to the right on purpose. Go to straighter approach in this one. Okay, coming down again. We're now 33 miles out. Sending again now. Taking a bit more power off the engines in case I need it for final. Torque's only 32%. Oz Air is off for the distance. I'm going to just declutter, folks, just so I can see everything. The weather is not good. So if you think about it, the risk he took in Spirit of St. Louis, he's no radio. So he had no idea what the weather was like. Not a clue. Seven minutes to go now, and we are 30 miles out. 21,000 feet. Let's start coming down now. Going to idle. Almost to idle. $30,000 feet. Still can't see anything. I have absolutely no room for error here. There is no room for error. I have 7 gallons left. The right side is empty. So the right tank is empty. 18,000 feet now. Can't see anything yet. Let's look at the weather. Let's get prepared for the consequences. Showers of rain in the vicinity. The wind is 24, gusting 34. It's not nice. 24 miles to go. Let's ease off that rate of descent. Slow down a little bit. View 2,400 feet, broken at 6,500 feet. So we should have something. It's 10k or more. So the visibility won't be bad when we get down. Let's just not descend too much. I need every bit of energy I can get here. I have 7 gallons left, folks. Oh no, sorry, that's an 8. Thank God for that. So 15 gallons left. So, okay, right. Oh, I'm going off course here. Okay, it's getting bumpy now. Here we go. Where is that runway? Icing. Jesus. Icing. Peter tube. Is that on? Oh, that's on. Up is on. Okay, the icing's on. Icing's building up. Oh, don't be climbing. Bloody hell. Oh, this is tricky. 4 minutes 40 seconds to go, and we're 16 nautical miles out. I want to zoom out a little bit. Okay, good, good. Everything's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. 16 gallons left. Please don't let that be unusable. That has to be usable. If it's not usable, I can't take a risk though, can I? It looks like the clouds might be breaking up slightly. No, I don't want that to happen. Tracker isn't working. I think I'm in front of Toby, to be honest with you. Right at this moment. No, we're not breaking out of the clouds here at all. Okay, I need my camera back on. Let's get all that stuff set up. Boom. Boom. Where is that airfield? Oh, I got a big headwind again. Start coming down again. Oh, I'm shaving this very close. I did say this is the most dangerous part of the trip. Okay, we're gonna go at the other side of that fjord. Oh, are we breaking through, folks? Are we breaking through? 2 minutes to go. Taking more power off. Increasing my rate of descent to crazy descent. Oh, we haven't broken through. Great. There's mountains and hills around here. That's even better. I'm now taking a lot of power off. A little bit of ice, but I got the de-icing on. Oh, why is it doing that? Why today? I'm just trying to set myself up for final. 14,000 feet. One of the boys. 12,000 feet. I think to the gentle line 060 or side of the runway. It's going to be like coming into maybe 030 actually. In the soup again. Okay. Oh, I can't see a runway anywhere. Oh, this is one of these snowy ones you can't see. Of course it is. Let's zoom in here a little bit. It's right below us. Okay, so great. So I've got a bit of extra altitude. I'm going to do a right-hand orbit. I'm not lowering the landing gear until the last minute. So we're good. I'm taking a left-hand orbit. Or maybe a big S-turn. I'd like to put my eyes on the runway now, actually. Just to have a pair of eyes on it. It's down here. Somewhere. Can't see it. Where is the runway? Where is it? There it is, right below us. Excellent. Just white. Okay. The wind is coming, so we're going to come in the other direction. I'm practically gliding now, just to save that last bit of power. We're way too high. I want to keep close to it in case I have to make a glide approach. Power's all the way back now. We have 11 gallons left. So we might get a go around out of it, which makes me feel much better. I can't lean forward and back, which is a problem. I can if I do that. Now we'll go right turn and we come in for final. Here we go. Here we go, folks. So I couldn't see the runway. What if it wasn't even there? See, I want to keep my eyes on it, I can't. I have to use the mouse to look. I can't duck my head or anything, which is a bit of a problem. Where is it? Let it say landing gear, I don't care. I've not done the most best approach ever. You know? You're down. Need some S turns. I'd rather be too high than too low, folks, I can tell you. Big sounds from the landing gear. It's a slippery airplane. We're going to go past the centre line. You can see it there to the right of the screen. There we go. Now we can start knowing flaps. 2-stage of flaps. I'm going to get 100 knots now. There we go. And we should be coming into the wind. Full flaps now. Maybe another S turn. I don't want to amp power. I want to keep that fuel. 5 aside now. 10 gallons left. It's not the best approach in the world. I think next time I do this. Not a Cessna, is it? It ain't a Cessna. Fly like one now. Just a bit of cross controlling. There we go. Bit of side slipping. I want to save that fuel for the go around if there's going to be one. There we go. Now gently ease off the rudders. Very gently. Oh, bit of a wind there. Gust there. Gears down, flaps are down. Come on, get on this. Oh, big crosswind. Come on, make this a good one. Make it a good one. And then you go. There we go. Reverse thrust. It's icy. There we go. We're down. Let's just turn off the runway in case one of the lads behind us. So folks, I made it. Where's my power? Oh, I ran out of fuel. I didn't have any fuel all the way down. I didn't have any fuel at all. That bastards. So 5 gallons is unusable fuel. So I had no fuel left. I had no fuel left. I glided down. I didn't realize it. I thought I had 10 left. That's unusable. Why would they tell you? Why Why would they tell you that you've 10 gallons left when you don't? That's unusable fuel. So I ran out of fuel, but I made it. I think that deserves a round of applause. Yeah. 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 Just barely. Just barely made it. I actually had no fuel and I thought I did. So I just, there you go. That's, you know, there you go. So we'll get a truck out to us. Where are the others? Let's not spend too long here now, because I have a habit of fucking chatting too much. Where are the boys? Where are they? The tags aren't coming up, you see. The tags won't come up. I see them there at the end. So yeah, I ran out of fuel. I didn't even know it. So remember I said it was quite concerning. I hope that's usable fuel. Why would you show 5 gallons left when you don't? You know, what the deuce? Thank you very much, everybody saying well done. Thank you very much, everyone. Road Air, Clappy D. We're not finished yet. This is only the first leg, by the way. It's going to be a long night ahead. Well done. Dino the Day says Robert Hill in Pollard. Thank you very much. That's not the destination. No, we're flying from New York to Paris. This is only the first leg, folks. Look at, have a look here. This is only the first leg. Now I've got some problems to fix with the airplane because it went nuts, went crazy on me. It did crash. Come on, where are you? And I don't think the sim is out for this. Do you know? It's not over yet. This is just the first leg. Next, Iceland and then to Paris. Why won't that switch on? We're only getting started, folks. Look, here's the trip here. I can't believe we're running out of fuel on final. Well, there you go. Told you it'd be close. So there, God, I don't care. There is our, as you can see here, we went from JFK all the way to Greenland. Now we're going to go, we don't need to necessarily, we have to refuel one somewhere along the line. So I'm going to refuel, oh, someone's just crashed there. Oh dear. We're going to refuel in Reykjavik. And then the last leg would be to Paris. So I better get my ass in gear and let's not flip-flop around. So, first things first. Let's shut everything down. Let's shut everything down, folks. Let's switch everything off. And hopefully that'll fix our autopilot problem, I'm hoping. Okay? So let's refuel now. No, that's the camera, you dummy. Let's refuel now. Up to full tanks. So, note to self. We don't need a payload. We do need a passenger, though. Or me. Oh, I see what it's done here. 170. And passenger, so I can get up. 170. That's our mass balance. We got full tanks. We got 42% load. Really? Okay. Really? No baggage written like that. Okay, so we got full tanks again. Let's get this puppy started up once more, and hopefully the autopilot will be fixed the way. Otherwise, I'll have to fly it by hand all the way. Someone told me I have to restart the sim. So starters off. Let's get that crash bar out of the way. Let's put the battery on. Let's put the generator on. I know I'm following the checklist. Let's get the ignition on auto. Starter. What's going on here? Where's the starter? I'll just press Control E. Starter button. That won't highlight. What the hell's going on there? See, that's a bug, folks. That's a bug straight away. That's why the autopilot's gone crazy. And I don't want to come out and back in again. You know? What's that parking brake for? Parking brake. Yeah, well, the parking brake's on. So. Not. Okay, ignition is on. I'm going to switch out the autopilot now and see if the control column goes all the way to the left. No, it does not. Okay, so we're good. Well, that seems to fix the autopilot problem, I hope. Right, we got full fuel tanks, folks. We're going to go on to the next leg. Yeah. Yeah. Flaps up to take off, 10 degrees and full power. I'm going to use the remaining runway because I can. Off we go. I'll circle for the boys who are following once so you can catch up. A lot of right rudder here, actually. I'll just lower the nose a little bit for nose tail steering. Very slippery. Okay, up we go. We're good. Come on. Come on. How's the right gear up? 15 degrees. How's the right? Drops up. We don't have very good performance. Let's take a right turn. We're going north. We're going north onto the next leg. We just refueled. Happy days. Not 20 degrees, but 15, please. Let's trim up. Not really quite trimmed there. Gears up. Flaps are up. Next leg, Iceland. I'm sure I could have taxied in and done all that stuff. Let's not waste, you know, we all know we can do that. You know, I can do that. So, leg number 2, folks. To Paris. Let's cool down the temperature there. That was 7 hours. That was just around 7 hours. Why did it take so long? That's not the calculations I had at all. That was like, it was 9 hours for the whole flight, so I don't know why. It took so long. Maybe the winds. It was the wind. It was the wind, no doubt about it. Do you know, really? Now, here's the moment of truth. Let's get our altitude select to 10,000 feet initially. Let's get our vertical speed up to 500 feet a minute. Let's make sure nav's in it. And I'm going to hit the autopilot now, and please work. The autopilot's working, thank God. Thank God. It went crazy mid-flight. We're going to keep climbing up. We need to get a little bit higher at the moment, so I'm going to increase my vertical speed. If you can see it here, 800 feet, we'll go to 1,000 feet a minute. And we're away. So, let's just assume we've cleared up to 31,000 feet. Let's get up there and let's... I'm not really worried about fuel anymore. So, we're going to leave the power on quite a bit. We're going to burn every bit we can. Oh, I didn't circle for the boys, so I'll catch up. We're off again for the next leg, folks. Reykjavik. There they are, they caught up easy. There's Lonely Reaper and Captain Hook. Now, I probably will. There's DCS Ducks. Cerebral Pair is on the way. There's Ozair. Cerebral Pair is here. There's Cerebral Pair in the TBM. So we got... I told you we'd have more coming up after work, folks. Thank you, DCS Ducks, for joining us. And O'Air and Captain Hook. And Lonely Reaper and Cerebral Pair. Follow along. You can follow alongside, lads. I'm on autopilot, so there's no all over the shop. Let's get our map. Now, I'm going to use all the fuel with lots of power. Do you get me? To get there, we've got to save time. That was 7 hours of flying. What am I doing here? We're getting this map up again to show you. All the way up to the cruise altitude of 31,000 feet. Got to keep an eye on the autopilot. Yeah. There we go. Feet off the rudder pedals on the floor. And are we actually following our track? No, we are not following our track. Why aren't we following our track? Okay, it's a problem already. Flight plan, let's delete. Where's the think we are? Yeah. I want to go direct to Reykjavik. Reykjavik, please. Direct 2, please. Activate. Now we're golden. We're stuck in diesel now. Direct to Reykjavik. Ah, bugger! It's gotten rid of the old, the rest of the magenta line there, which is a pity. Bit of a bug there, look. So all the way from New York, and then from Reykjavik, we're going to go to Paris, and that's the entire flight. So let's see if we can get there as fast as possible, seeing as we have more fuel on board, folks. So get rid of him. And we will... What are we burning now? We are burning 71. Let's take it back a little bit. This is 70. And let's just actually go to 65 gallons. Let the boys catch up. 65, please. Not 66, not 64, 65. Okay, so let's do some numbers. At the moment, we have on board. We're going to horse it all the way home now. All the way to Paris, right? We have 139, we'll say, aside. That's 278 gallons. We are burning 65 an hour. So divide that by 65. We've got 4.5 hours of fuel at this power setting, at the wind, with the headwind and everything, right? So here it's saying 3 hours, 12 minutes. So we're going to leave that power setting. We want to get there as quick as we can. And it's only going to, this is going to decrease as we get higher, and as we get higher we get faster and less drag and all that kind of stuff. So let's get rid of him. And let's look outside. And there's the boys there after work. Happy days. I wonder how long you can stream for. Anyone know how long you can stream for without it crashes? Dread Merritt says no more 10 minutes pause from now on. Yeah, I know. I tend to chat in the airport a little bit too long, and sometimes I look down and I go, oh my god, 20 minutes has gone by, and I'm chatting and looking at hangars and stuff. No, stop and go. Stop and go. I'm not tired yet. We'll see when we get to Paris late tonight. 7 hours into it. There we go. I wish I had the FA-18 there. DCS ducks, there we go. Happy days. Let's play some celebratory music. Let's turn up the volume whilst I go to the loo. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, there's my phone going. Who's calling me? Right, back 5. I'm just hoping that autopilot doesn't, you know what I mean? Yeah, more treats to drink. I let the dog out, and I'll have to pop out to bring the dog back in a few minutes. But the aircraft is still flying. Right. Stunning scenery. I stopped climbing. Look at that. Let's have a look inside the cockpit. Still climb, test speed a minute. 950 tells me here. 182 knots, and we're passing in the. Let's kick off a little bit more of a steeper climb there, shall we? 1500 feet a minute. I've got plenty of speed. Let's zoom out on the whole screen here. So this leg is going to take us 3 hours. As it stands, but it's going to be much quicker once we level off. Our glide speed will increase as we go. We're going to get above all these clouds, folks. Every darn one of them. I'm just going to switch off my camera so I can have my treat. You know, we all have to have the treats. There we go. There we go. So yes, Jared Mars was saying, he meant if I go away from the chair again, the plane will dive. That's what happened. The autopilot went nuts. Or it was climbing. I don't think it was though. I installed the climb, but I knew that, so I leveled off first. I could only accelerate. So the autopilot went nuts, basically, earlier on. Now, learning after learning that, I think if the autopilot goes nuts again, I can actually maybe restart the aircraft. At least switch off the batteries. That's what I should have done. Switch off the batteries, you know. And restart it that way and leave the engine running. That was the avionics. So I'll keep that for next time. Old Governor. First time chat from Old Governor. How long is the flight? Well, we've been flying now in total for 7 hours 16 minutes. Okay, we stopped in Reykjavik to refuel. Sorry, in Greenland to refuel. Now we are leaving Reykjavik, and the flight time to... Sorry, we're leaving Greenland, and the flight time to Reykjavik is currently 3 hours 7 minutes. So we've got 3 hours 7 minutes to go. It's going to be shorter than that. Then when we get to Reykjavik, we're going to continue on then to Paris, and that's a direct line to Paris. So basically we're going to be flying from New York to Paris on the TBM. We have to stop for fuel because it just won't carry enough fuel for the one-way trip. Let's see how this goes, and I might do the Spirit. We'll see. Spirit of St. Louis is coming up. Yeah, I'll do that and fly it all the way. That's the plan, if this works out. Which it will, because now the worst is behind us because we almost ran out of fuel. In fact, we did. We ran out of fuel coming into Greenland. Which is... I didn't even know it. Why would it... I just... That's so bad. Why would it show? Why would it show 5 gallons when that's unusable fuel? Well, there's no point of showing that there's 5 gallons aside when that's unusable. What's the point of having it? You know, there you go. You can learn something new. Tank selector is on automatic. Yep. It's going to be daylight all the way now because no, it'll be evening time into Paris. It'll be dark in Paris by the time you get there. Lonely Reaper says, I'm hand flying this on my Xbox Series S with a controller. Well, that'll be hard work. ZLP7 here, electrical problem in 2 and 3. Let's see what you're saying on YouTube. Thank you, Acaris, for the landing. Ian, thank you. Robert Hill, I will die another day, not today. Alistair Murray said, well done on that landing into Greenland as well. Yeah, Clappy D. Road Air, Ian Pollard. Big Al's flying, thank you. Clappy D, Ian Pollard again. Thank you all. That was close, and I knew that would be the worst part. So let's see if we can burn more fuel and get there faster, okay? Just a little bit. Let's get my calculator right here. So we have 135 aside. That's 270. We're burning 52 divided by 52. That's 5 hours of flying, folks, as we're currently going, so we've got more than enough. This is Colonel Clink. Hello.
Greetings and salutations.
Hello, Colonel Clink.
You obviously didn't notice that via round you entered my airspace.
Didn't notice which?
You didn't know that I was around as you entered my airspace.
Oh, where did I enter your airspace?
It's like I'm sitting here circling around.
Where?
Behind Captain Cook.
Oh, you're here as well.
Yeah, and there's Ozair and Falcon, and where did you go hiding now?
Where's Colonel Clink? I see Falcon, I see Ozair.
DC Dogs is with his
Only Reaper.
F-18. Ozair, where did you go hiding?
Yeah, it does that.
Are you hiding in the clouds?
No, I'm climbing up to 31,000 feet. I've lost a few tags as well. Flight Sim does that sometimes.
Ah, you're just below, above me.
Oh, you're right below me then, I bet you.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Yes, I see. Oh, that's DCS Ducks down there. And you're there somewhere as well. That's all that is. Oh, there's Colonel Clink. Oh, I'm stalling. What? Oh, okay. I'll at least fix that. Let's do that without having a panic. It looks like 1,800 feet. Too much to climb. So when you get higher, I almost stalled that kind of thing.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to say quick hello as you're flying through here. It's like I have to go and feed the navigator.
And have your tea, and you know.
Yeah. You know, as you have to do. So you're tired yet?
Not at all. But I tell you what, coming into Greenland, the fuel was very tight.
Yeah.
And had all sorts of problems in the way. So I took all the power off, and I said, oh, I've 11 gallons aside. That's fine. But it's unusable fuel. It's just 5. So I actually glided all the way into the airfield, thinking I had some power.
Lovely.
So that's how close it was. So we made it. So the rest is going to be easy.
Yeah. It's going to be fine. Okie dokie. I shall see you on Sunday.
Well, thanks for popping in, Colonel Clink.
Have a good one.
See you later. I can't tap the clapping thing. It has to be done. Okay, more chats here. "12 hours is the limit for stream play," says Black Knight. There's no limit for live stream though. Okay, so we'll be done within 12 hours, I hope. We're 7 hours, 23 minutes into it now. Guest appearance by Colonel Clink. If anybody knows how to get, I've seen streamers and they have the top here, you know, or on the bottom, saying where they're going, how long it takes, what's ETA, etc. I really don't know where to get it or how to install it. When I bring the dock back in, I might, when I get level, straight and level, after I get straight and level, that is. I'll put the dog out. We're over Greenland now. You've just joined us. Yep, blue skies at last. Okay, I better let's make sure everything's good here. Hop in the cockpit. Let's have a look at the old map. Come on. Oh my god, the dog's gone. Go away! The dog's gone behind the cables. If I'm cut off, I'll be back straight away. Hang on, the dog's gone behind the cables. Stop! Easy. Ditch your butts. Sit down. Okay, folks, I'm gonna put the dog out. Side, back 2 seconds. And of course, that goddamn message is coming back, which is a little bit more than infuriating. It just won't go away. You know, Microsoft trying to be clever. Let me get my cameras back. Buttons, please sit down. Come on. Come on, go away. Go down. Go to bed. Come on. Go down. Headset back on here. No new Ripper says, hey, Duxie is still about. Hopefully the music isn't too high. Let me know if it is. Okay. Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't appear to be. No, that looks okay to me. Right, we're at our, just almost at our altitude now, 182 knots. Let's see how this time's going to work out now. What's the winds doing? Okay, we got 1 knot tailwind. Eat a bit of a snack here in front of you. Okay, so I had 5 hours there at that power station. Let's see. It's a little over 5 hours. Let's see what we have now. 130 aside. Let's do 60. We're burning 58. Yeah, 58. Divide that by 58. And there. We've got 4 hours, 0.48. Flying. So yeah, full power all the way. It's only 1 hour 44 to Reykjavik, and then the leg down to Paris will be even quicker. So full power all the way. Jam in the power. Power's jammed in. Happy days. Good. Black Knight 234. Is it something like Sim Toolkit you are thinking of? And let's have a look. Maybe. Let me have a look at it. I'm going to look at the web now. Hang on. Okay, sim toolkit. What's that? Where has... Oh, we'll go down here. Sim toolkit. Right, so... I just have to watch the buttons here because she's liable to go behind the cables again. That could stop the stream. Go to bed. Get out. Go on. She'll find a way to get behind those cables. She just wants some attention. Poor little dog. Good dog. Some toolkit application. No, that's for... No. Flight simulator. I don't know. If you have the link, that'd be great. If you have the link, that'd be superb. You know, for Sim Toolkit, is that what it's called? What is this though? Oh, this is live maps and stuff. The displays on the top of the screen. Where you're going from, how long it's going to take, your ETA, and other details. What aircraft you're flying and such and such. I've seen it, and I remember looking it up before, and I couldn't see it. It's just what streamers have, and I don't know where they're getting it from. Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. So if you have a link there, Black Knight, that'd be great. Do you have a link for Sim Toolkit? It's one word, is it? Okay. It's something to do with phones. Or right later. I don't know. I don't know. If I knew the name, I'd be away in a hack. That's for flight planning. No, it's not for flight planning. Let me see if I can get a channel here. Let's try Captain Canada. I think he has it. There he is. No, he's not using it today anyway. What about Chewy? Chewy? How does he spell it? Chewy94. He uses it as well. Nope. Boy. Yeah, there it is up there, look. Let me pause that so I'm not stealing his stuff. See there, he's got aircraft, he's got the call sign, he's got ETA, is FATSIM maybe? You know, ground speed, altitude, sometimes they have the different things like how long it's going to take. Yeah, there's ETA there, where he's going to. Just that. So I don't know what that is. Do you know? That would be handy to have, whatever it's called. Oh. Oh, thank you, Black Knight, for having a look. I did find something, but it was only worked for X-Bay and they discontinued it, I think, in the last I heard. CJM 845 Simulation says, are you doing this trip in one hit? You're a loon. Pretty much, but I have to refuel. I had to refuel. We started in New York, in JFK. And we flew straight to Greenland. I barely made it. In fact, I had to make a glide approach. I didn't realise it at the time, but I was at idle throttle circling above because I wanted to make sure I had the altitude when I got there. And yeah, I ran out of fuel, but I landed. And now we're going from Greenland to Reykjavik in Iceland. And then from Iceland on to Paris. So we're going from New York to Paris. And it is a one hit. I've been streaming now for... Who's that? Oh, Captain Hook. I've been streaming now for... I've been streaming for 7 hours, 37 minutes and 57 seconds. Yeah. Yep, that's true. Am I going to do it? It's going to happen. I don't care. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We've made it all the way. I think we had a bug with the autopilot on the way, which I'm pretty sure. And it just went nuts when I went out to the kitchen for 2 minutes, and it spiraled out of control into the sea. So that's the autopilot. But other than that, it's been going swimmingly. I might do the Spirit of St. Louis when it comes out. Yeah. That'll be even harder because what will it be? So you can fly it manually. I can fly it manually. That's fine, but I can't, get web pages and type stuff up and, look stuff up and see what's happening next. So, it's just one of those crazy days. There's nothing happening today, so I said I'd do this. For shits and giggles. See if you can do it. I don't know what the longest stream is in Flight Simulator 2020. But, we'll see. Nothing but cloud, folks. There's Falcon. Cerebral Pair has been with us, by the way. Cerebral Pair has been with us since... was it Halifax? For quite some time. So Cerebral Pair is pretty much doing the same as well. There's DCS Ducks behind us, has joined us. Lonely Reaper, Falcon, and I said Oz Air. Oz Air, folks. There's the moon off of the distance. I don't know if you can make it out. Oh, I can barely see it. With the 4K monitor. Let's free up some eye candy. Producer's gone to sleep. Yep. Oh, I omitted there. Oh, yeah. So 6 hours ago, TTT LLLK JJJCCC. I don't know. You got to change that, man. Subscribe to Prime. Thank you very much, TK. I said I'll call you TK. Captain Hook's followed on Twitch. 35 minutes ago, BS has subscribed there on YouTube. Not the most exciting stream in the world to watch. I could count to 100,000 instead, maybe one day, or do both and fly the Flight Simulator. Yeah. No, I won't do that. It's not going to happen. Let's get a nice angle here. There we go. let's tidy up for some real estate here and listen to some music.
That's fact. Taking big swings, put your hand to the bat. Put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the nightlight. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill. I know life's short, so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't playing no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these shit I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Oh. Okay. Soon we'll have a look at the weather for Reykjavik and maybe an approach. I'll straighten the camera here. Boom. It keeps doing that. Right, okay, so Reykjavik BI Papa India Romeo Kilo. What have you got for me? This piece and let's look at the approach. Alright, Les, please. Which way is the runway? I'm looking at the weather here on my phone. I gotta turn that music now because you can't hear me. My airspeed, Captain Cook, is... I'm at full blast. That's probably why you can't catch up with me. It's 191 knots indicated. And the ground speed is 340 knots. That's 319. So, ground speed, 341 knots. So that is the... That's why you can't catch up with me, I'd say. Because it was 7 hours to Greenland, you know? And it had to be 7 hours because the fuel wouldn't. My initial plan didn't make the tool I made to plan it actually didn't work. So I had to slow down a great deal, and you know, and I made a few mistakes. I descended to see. I made a mistake, 1 or 2 mistakes. I descended and I had to go back up again because I thought Anyway, I'm going to go into that now. Oh, you're trying to match it. Oh, great. Come alongside, everybody. I'm not turning anytime soon. So, I'm looking here to see if I can approach organised for Reykjavik, folks. Approach, no, yeah, the wind. That's my phone. The weather, as it stands at the moment in Reykjavik is, bear with me for a moment. I wish I could get this on screen, but alas, I'm using AeroWeather an app on the phone. Brava India Romeo Kilo. No, not that. Brava Romeo India Kilo. Bravo. No, Bravo India Romeo Kilo. Reykjavik. As it stands, (3-1) or 19. 9th runway 19. I'm going to go for the moment, or 3-1. So, 19 looks good there. Okay, ILS. Look at this. Okay, so we're going to be coming down from the north. Okay. So the ILS. Just drawing it here on my knee pad. The ILS frequency is 109.9, and that is at 187 degrees. Altitude, just don't worry about it. Come down 2006, 2008. What's that mountain there? Oh, look at that. You don't want to be, high areas there. Sorry, am I mumbling? High areas there. So that's why we're coming up to 3.6. Then we're descending to 2.8 to get over that mountain there. What is that reference there? That's there. Okay, so after that point, we can come down and kick in the ILS. And that'll do. There's the radios. 109.9. Approach course 187 degrees. Station altitudes. 40 minimums. We go for 230. 229 and 230. Come on. I mean, who's gonna get you over a foot? Anyway, it is what it is. Localizer out. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's get our frequencies organized. Now, I haven't done this for a while with this airplane, so I'm wondering. I want to change the frequencies without messing up my nav. So let's just get my heading bug to where I'm going. 194. Oh yeah, it's down here, isn't it? Down 14 minutes to go for this leg. Please, thank you. Now I want to change the frequency for nav comms. So that's this button here, if memory serves. There we go. Give me nav one. That's common. Nav one. Where's nav? Nav one. Okay. We want 109 decibel 9. 0. Enter. I'm trying to recall how we switch from one to the other. I click here, I think. No. I want to activate nav one. I just want to flicker over. I know I've done this before, I just can't recall. Transfer? There we go. That's a bit complicated, but that's fine. I won't pick it up from here. So, where is that needle? We do have an ADF for this machine. My mistake earlier on. Okay, so no nav data, that makes sense. So we've got nav 1 set in. It would be nice to have the frequency here just to confirm it again here. So okay, it'll come up when we get in range. So that's that done. So we've got the ILS DME set in. What else have we got? Not a lot. So it's going to bring us in this way. So I want to just manually take over and come out here, and I want to keep it 3006. So it'll be a nice approach in with the ILS. So that's our plan there. So that's that out of the way, and we can plan our descent now, I suppose. Unlike last time, keeping it high, I won't have to do that. So let's have a look at our descent. So let's calculate that. Oh, my cameras are gone again. Sorry, folks. I'm back. I look very blue, I know that, because I switched off the key lights. They were just wrecking my eyes, quite frankly. You know, 8 hours now I'm at this. 8 hours! And that's it. I thought the whole thing would be 9 hours. Nope, a lot longer than that. Okay, so where was I? Calculator, please. So we're at 31,000 feet. So we get 31, multiply that by 3. So we want to come at 93 miles, I'll add 10 to that. 103 miles, 100 nautical miles, same as last time. 100 nautical miles will be fine. So we'll descend at 100 nautical miles out. Which will be ages away. We've got an hour left. Oh, it's not too bad. We've got an hour and 9 minutes left. And then we're going to bomb it down with a tailwind down to Paris. Let's have a look at the upper winds, shall we? They didn't do us any favours last time. I know. It did not do us any favours. Sorry. Oh, I've taken you out. My apologies. Okay, I'm not going to use those. I'm going to use Windy TV. So, at about it's 1900 hours, you know, I was fighting all the way to get up to Greenland. All the way. Now we are at 30,000 feet. Let's make sure. Where is it? Wind. Wind. Good news. So, flight level 30. We'll be coming from here. So we have tailwind all the way and into Reykjavik. And then we're going to have a it's not full tailwind here, but on the way down to Paris, we're going to fly down. All the way. Where's Paris? Where are you? That's Germany. Where's Paris here? So we're going to bomb it down the last leg. It's going to be very quick. You think it's a long way away? It's not really. Not with that wind at that altitude. So that's great news. The hardest part, if you've just joined us, was, you know, coming from New York up to Greenland. Now, if you look here, I'll get rid of the wind so you can see. Let's get that there. You can see it better now. New York down here, all the way around up to here. That was a tough one. Headwinds all the way. So on the way back now, when we get to Iceland, it's just going to be, we're going to be very quick, I hope. And we're going to have plenty of fuel, as we got to refuel in Reykjavik. So that's that, folks and folkettes. Let's have a look and see if there's any comments. Gripper, search for Fly Live Studio, Clappy D says. Oh, great. Okay, I missed some comments just there. Thank you. Big Al's Flying says, cool, you got the moon, the sun, moon and stars up here. You do. So Clappy D says, Gripper Sim, search for Fly Live Studio. So that might be what I'm looking for. Maybe it's been updated because it was only for X-Plane at one point. So I'll do that, Clappy D. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. V. Boom. Oh, this is must have been what I found ages ago, but I'd forgotten. And oh, there we go. This is it. Clappy D, you're a hero. Third hero of the day is Clappy D, folks. Third hero of the day, and it has landing rate as well. I'm going to install that now. Excellent. I'm going to email that to myself now, just so I don't forget. Clappy D, our hero. Hero of the day. Copy that link. I don't want to get busy now later during the week. Fly Live Studio link. Control V. Just so, you know. That's that done. Let's go back to where we were. Now, thank you, Clappy D. This will give me something to do now. While we're... Oh, no. Don't take me out of the sim. Okay, I'll do it later. I'll download the documentation, though, and have a read of that. So, I don't want to stop the sim of the stream. Is everything still going? That made me a little bit nervous there. Everything's fine. There's a manual. It'll probably ask me to restart. Is that all? Oh, there's more to it than that. Prerequisites. Okay, great. I won't bore you guys with that. Thank you very much, Clappy D. I'll hopefully have that working the next time. You know? I'll get that working the next time. Thank you so much. You don't be watching me doing that stuff. So it would be nice to have the... Thank you so much, Clappy D. That means I'll have the overlay. So people won't be going, where are you? What are you doing? What's going on? You know? Which would be nice. Why does it do that? Why does it go all twisty on me, folks? Why'd you do this to me, Microsoft Flight Sim? We're over the sea. Where's everyone else? Let's tag up. We may have a few more people following us. There we are. Cerebral Pair is still here. Cerebral Pair's been doing the journey with me, by the way, folks. Captain Hook's with us. Falcon, Ozair, someone else. I can see their lights. And that's all I can see at the moment. I look right up here above. No, that's all for the moment. Still on the way. Let's have a look at the map again, shall we? Oh, it only works in the cockpit. Yeah. Okay, map. Zoom out. We are just coming up and halfway there. I'm going to feel like Godot, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, let's do a calculation anyway for shits and giggles. It keeps me busy and not tired. So we have, we'll say, 222 gallons left. We're burning 58. Divide that by 58. We've got 3 hours, 0.82. And we'll only get 1 hour to go. So we've got tons of fuel. I'm burning it all as fast as I can. Let's just check my flaps are up. Yes, because they came down on me once there on the leg to from New York to Greenland. And that gave me, that was only when I was descending though, not all the way, thankfully. They just activated. I don't know why. What's the CDI? GPS, okay. And then the next leg from Refuel all the way down to Paris. Boom. And I'm feeling that won't be too long. So what we're 8 hours now, 8 hours 9 minutes. I said that I thought the whole thing would take 9 hours. Nope. So that's another hour. Maybe 3 hours. So that's another 4 hours. That's 12 hours. A working day. 12 hours. I know 8 should be the working day, but the old school working day, 12 hours. I'm not doing that anymore. Nobody's doing that anymore. That's right, put your heels down. You're a contractor to work, 8 hours a day. And that's what you get paid for. So work 8 hours a day. They want more off you? They pay you. What do they call that? They call it, they call that something when you actually work the hours you're paid for, and it's... Wait, where are you on the map? I'm on the North European server though. That's first time chat from Papero 07. So I'm in between Greenland and Reykjavik, almost halfway. What do they call that? That thing they're all going on about work. People are only working the hours they're paid to work. Is it dead working or something? Somebody let me know. What is it? What is it? Because it's a stupid term. WD says, might be a bit of work to get into OBS. Oh, I'm using Streamlabs. Bugger, maybe that's... I'm using Streamlabs OBS. We'll see. Piecework is it called? Work to rule? No. Piecework. It was something like sleep work or dead work or something. I just saw it in a video. What's it called? Let me see if I can find it here on the phone. Maybe if I put slang after that. Is it work to rule? Peace work, there was something else. I know when you say it, it'll come to mind, you know. Anyway, they have the saying for working your hours that you're paid for. Okay, see, I don't know the term and I can't find it here. Let me put up. Let's turn the volume here. I'm randomly looking for it now. I saw it on Twitter. Let's have a look. Maybe I just didn't see the Twitch stream there. No, nothing there. I'll find it. See, I'm looking for it now and I won't find it. No, it's not 0 hour contract. They're the worst things ever. It's a word for people who just work. They work from 9 to 5 and they don't put in the extra work. You know, all hands on deck and staying late all the time. I know when I see it. But all your answers are correct though, guys. Piecework, work to rule, 0 hour contracts. It's a slang. It's kind of an herbal slang. They're all making videos about it. I'm looking through the videos now. Of course, I won't come across it now. Those comments, helpful comments, were from Big Al's Flying, Black Knight, and John Wrench. So it's a new word for it. You probably haven't heard of it. Possibly. I'm just looking for one of those videos because they keep coming up all the time for me anyway on TikTok. Where is it? I just wanted to make a small point. It's not important. No. God. I'm not going to find a flick to this. Let me try an internet search. What could I put in a search for? Another word for work to rule. No, it's not in any of the... Not there either. Maybe if I try a... It is like work to rule though. If I put in a search here for work to rule... work to rule Urban Dictionary. It's bugging me now. I won't stop till I find it. Do you know what? If I leave it, it'll come to me. If I forget about it now, it'll come to me in a few minutes. DCS says piecework when you pay for a person's achieved result or work performance instead of their working hours. This is called a piecework. It has its advantages for employers and employees. Read below. Okay. Yeah, it's a new word I heard, but the word is odd because you're not actually being lazy. You're just working to what you've been paid for. That's my point. It'll come to me and I'll start the conversation again. I just can't remember the term. There's a term. I can't remember it. 50 minutes to go, folks, for this second leg before we get straight to Paris. So we're burning fuel. Got 106 litres left. We've got plenty of fuel. 50 minutes. We've got hours of fuel left. What's our wind now like? We have a tailwind of 27 knots. 27 knots in the tailwind. Happy days. Very nice. Very nice. Now, this bit of music. I want to see what you think of this bit of music here while we're doing this. Get rid of my face. Have a think of what you think of this. Actually, that's not the bit of music I thought it was. No, that's not the music I thought it was. That's Dahlia. I thought it was a different song. Anyway, we leave it. took off there for a bit. Yep. Let's look off. It's true. Quite quitting. DCS ducks always. Oh, DCS ducks always. No, he knows everything. Panicking. DCS. DCS ducks got it. Quiet quitting is the term I was looking for. Thank you, DCS ducks. You are now another. You're hero of the day again. You are hero of the day again. So yeah, quite quitting. So I find the term amusing because it's probably employers that have drummed this one up. So what you're doing, right, is, and look, I did this for all my IT career. It's fair enough in your first year to kind of put a load in because you're kind of proving yourself so people will trust you. So I put in a lot of time the first year of each job. But then, everyone else is doing it all the time. So you're looking at each other and you're not leaving at 5:30 because it's 9 to 5:30 or whatever the time is. And you're looking around you and everyone's still working. So you stay there longer then, don't you? Because you want to, I'm the guy, So it's not only it's not the employer's fault at all. It's, you want to be the guy that's there, right? All the time. So you do that and you get burnt out. You get wrecked. But everyone does it. And if you walk down your main street and ask any 20-something-year-old, would you be happy to stay later at work? And of course they'll say yeah, because I want to get ahead. But it doesn't work. So what people are doing is they're going, no. Now they realise that time is more important than money sometimes. So they're going, I'm working from 9 till 5:30, and then I'm going home. Which is great news, I think. And they call it quiet quitting. It's not quiet and it ain't quitting. You're just working your hours, You're just working your hours that you're paid for. Because if you work 14 hours a day, you're halving your salary. You're probably working at the minimum wage or lower. So they're all saying, oh, everyone's quite quitting. They're not quitting and they're not being quiet. They're just working their hours. So it's a good thing, I think. Also, quiet quitting. It's a silly term. In countries like Australia, Sydney especially, Australia, they know the science behind working from 9 to 5. Because it's no longer and no less 9 to 5. But your brain is actually freed up. I'm not going into. I don't know the science behind it exactly. I don't have the terminology, but I was amazed when I saw this documentary on TV. And in Germany as well, they're very good at this kind of stuff. And they go, why? And you most of Europe, the Italians, and they go, no, work from 9 to 5. And you go home, and they just work better. They work smarter, clearer, more efficiently, and better than working 14 hours a day. So quiet quitting is the term I was thinking of there. I don't know how I brought it up actually, but it's not a bad term at all. But who coined the term quiet quitting? I don't know. So that's what everyone is doing apparently. You wake up after 10 years of IT and you wonder where all the time went. Yep. Yeah, but it's a great science behind it. So that was really wrecking my head, DCS Trucks. Thank you for that. I'm talking nonsense, I know. I'm talking nonsense. And I have to say, when the next time someone asks me, I'll say, Gripper Sim, what's the maddest thing you've ever done? No, really though. What's the maddest thing I've ever done? That damn thing's coming up again. I'll say, well, you'll love this. I'll say to them, I got on a flight simulator and I flew an airplane from New York to Paris and didn't leave my seat pretty much. And it took 12 hours, I'll tell them. And I go, yeah, that was mad. So this is my claim to fame of the maddest thing I've ever done. Yeah, it's in the list. What's in the list? Let's change the view. Boop. Flight quitting. Lonely Ripper saying, oh, DCS Strux has the link. Great, thank you, DCS Strux. Lonely Reaper says, I'm lucky. I get paid for any extra time I do, but I've just given up giving extra time for workplace that won't give me any time or respect back. Yeah, you see, this is the other thing that they'll talk about when you. I was seeing this on some program yesterday. That people aren't getting respect for it. Not only are they not getting paid, but they're not getting any kudos. This is gone off, fuck it. I'm gonna go home. And if the manager calls me into the office, you've previously visited your solicitor, and you go, well, this is rule such and such from section such and such. You're gonna sack me now because I'm not working below, you know. So, quite quitting is the term. Or maybe working normally. Normal working, you could call it. Captain Hook says, you'll one up yourself with the Spirit of St. Louis flight. Well, I'm asking for trouble. Because I gotta fly that manually. Like, I can sit here, I'm eating cookies here at the moment. That's why I'm not the camera up. But I think it'd be a bit of crack. Now, there's nothing in it. You know, I could do some sort of charity or something, but I don't have enough uses for charities, you know, unfortunately. Oddly enough, it's mostly regular viewers. There's no new people coming on. Do you know? Captain Hook says, yeah, it's 30 plus hours in your seat. Yeah, my posterior now is getting a bit, you know, disconcerted. So I think I'll have to have everything in one room besides the toilet. I think it'll work because the aircraft will be stable enough. No more than 2 minutes though outside the room, you know, because otherwise the airplane will crash. There'll be no autopilot to worry about making me crash either, you know. The sun is going to start setting soon. Where's the sun? Behind us there. Yeah, so look, it's quite low to the sky. We still have a cerebral pair with us. Cutest the cerebral pair. I'm amazed, cerebral pair, that you've done the whole thing, you know. Well done. Captain Hook's with us, Falcon and OR and someone else. There's more of you, but you're just far away. That's all. It just won't come up with the tags. Let's have a look at YouTube and comments on YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Oh, alright. There we go. Oh, there is some. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Sorry, YouTube folks. I'm going to mention your comments now. Right. Well, there's got a few. Oh, I should have paid more attention to YouTube. Piecework, yeah, we worked through. We said that. Shift work. Quiet quitting. Road Air, you got it. Quiet quitting. Well done as well. To you. Cutest to you. Black Knight, dirty shift. Clappy D says it's 8 to Slate. It is. Spread of ours, never heard that. Yeah, it's look it up there on Quiet Quitting. Look it up on YouTube or TikTok or something like that. Our new one is now WFH. So it's Big Al's flying. Big Al's flying. Work from home. Quiet Quitting, yeah. Big Al says, yeah, I do it. I do IT. I gave it years ago. I'm out at the door right on time. Yeah, that brings another problem. So when you're over 30, they don't like hiring people because they quite quit because you're not going. Oh, I'll try my best now and get ahead. You know, it's the younger ones that they can put carrot and stick on. Really, isn't it? Not just the younger ones, but if you're overly motivated, you'll see that. Big Al says, I do work with Indian people who seem to work 24/7. Yeah, that's like, you know, we've all done it. Now, you may get ahead, but it's the 1%. It's the 1% that gets ahead. Now, the 1%, it's not just because they worked out, it's because they're also very clever. And it's the 1% with the cleverness, do you know, as well. Big Al says, you make me laugh. Miss the crazy Irish humour here in Melbourne. Did all the Irish leave Melbourne? Or the Irish make you laugh in Melbourne, I'm guessing. Anchorus, and I'm probably butchering it, Anchorus on YouTube. He says, also, from my experience, an hour spent troubleshooting at the end of a long day can take as little as 5 minutes at the beginning of the next day with a fresh head. Yes, yeah, that happened to me an awful lot. There'd be problems and you'd be troubleshooting it like I am now. What am I? I'm 8.5 hours into this now, and I'd have to send longer troubleshooting. And just like that, I didn't get the name. I couldn't get the term. So here's the funny story for you. I was, I have to show you. There was a time where, for example, if you know Unix, it's all typed on the screen. It's an operating system. I'll turn that music down a bit. It's an operating system. Now, those of you in any way IT will get this. In IT, you would have Windows, okay? And you'd have a terminal to a Unix machine, which is just text. And you can cut and paste it, and you can, and you type in, and it's another little window. It's like this. I'll show you, actually. Let me just put this up here. Do we have a terminal here? No, we don't. Do you have TCP/IP? No. Download it. No, I don't have it. Anyway, I'll simulate it for you. Okay. I'll simulate it using cleverly Notepad. Right. I'm just putting gobbledygook down here. That's all. I'm just putting gobbledygook down here so you can see. Just gobbledygook. Okay, so this would be a window to another machine in a different building. Okay. And let's say I had another program here. And these were, I'm overcomplicating things, I know. I'll go be very quick. So this is a Unix TCP/IP to another server, and he had a big program here, and it was about 4 pages worth, I found out in the end. And he had another Windows system here. And he wanted to transfer this file over to this window here, which is another computer somewhere else. And there's a thing called TCP/IP, and it wouldn't send the file over to the machine in a different place. And he couldn't do it. And I was there in the morning, and he couldn't figure it out. And I was leaving, and he was still trying to figure it out. And he was very sad, upset, and frustrated. So I said, open the file for me. And he opened the window like this. And I said, right, open the window over here. So for example, it was actually just the same thing. Just another notepad here. Another window here, and another server somewhere else. You know what I'm going, right? And I said, okay, why don't you open up a TCP/IP window here, and just cut and paste the program, Control copy, Control V, and there you go, and then save it in the other server. And that's all he had to do. And he's so tired. He couldn't see it. I don't know if that made sense to you. Those of you in IT would understand, but that's what happens. You're so tired that you can't think. Yep. So quiet quitting. I don't know how I got on talking about that, but there's no harm keeping yourself awake. Oh God, have I overshot? Where am I? Okay, we're almost there. Just in time. No, we're not. 108. We've got 183 miles to go before I start my descent. So almost there, and then the last leg. Fuel's looking good. That's all fine. No problems. Easy peasy. I'm going to do the ILS in. I don't think we've picked it up yet. Oh, we've gone off course. Nav has disabled. But we're not off course, thankfully. But Nav has disabled. Here. See, the autopilot can get finicky. There we go. Activating Nav again. Now, how that happened, I don't know. It's a mystery. You can't really trust autopilot in this for long, extended periods of time, can you? That's a lesson learned. You know? No nav dash. You're too far away. 177 nautical miles now. So all good. Peter Bevington is come on. He says, "Good morning, Gripper Sim. Nice to see you're still going." Yes, Peter, I'm still going. Yeah, I hope you got your 8 hours. I hope you got your 8 hours. Let's put producer buttons on here. She's starting to kick off again. I'm glad you got your 8 hours there. I'm still going. Who else there? Yeah, I'm still going. We've got a long way to go. Zip7 says, where am I from? You like the accent? Ireland. Wexford in Ireland, which is down here. You know, about down here. There's Dublin, and there's where I am down here. Yeah, that's it. Beside England. Yeah, there we go. There's our thing. We're getting there. I wonder, can I increase my speed somehow? Seeing as I have loads of fuel. Well, okay, we're turning on to our heading good. Now it's still active. Oh! Buttons has found something to chew on. Buttons does that when she's angry at me, and I've been here for all day. Poor Buttons has been ignored, partly. Your bed. Yes, producer Buttons is faring well. It is now. Oh my God! So hang on a minute. It's 19. My watch has gone absolutely crazy. No! You can't go in there. No! You can't go in there. No! Good dog. Can't go in there. Big Al's flying. But not England or English. No, I'm not English. No, Irish. You can't. It's funny. People from America can't tell the difference between, or most countries really, they can't tell if you're English or Irish, Scottish or Welsh. It's like if I go to like Australia now, I wouldn't be able to tell. Well, I would now because I've lived there for a bit. You won't be able to tell the difference between an Australian or a New Zealander. Or someone from the Northern Territory. Do you know, I never got the different accents in Australia, but we'd pick them up here pretty quick. But they would know, but I wouldn't know. Like I would to be able to tell a Dublin accent from a Wexford accent, from a Kerry accent, certainly. But someone from Australia or somewhere else would not know the difference. It all sounds the same to them. Once you're really trying to get involved here, aren't you? So yes, accents are a funny thing. Another good question is, why are accents different? Why is my accent different than someone in England or in Australia or Canada or South Africa or Tanzania? What is that? Why? What's the science behind that one? Captain Hook says, I'm from Canada and part Irish. Easy to tell you're between Scotland and the UK and Ireland. Big Al's Flying says, oh, and Sydney people go up to the end. Yes, they inflect their sentences. It's like, you having a good day? I was walking down the road and I saw a rabbit. And then I chased a rabbit. You know, and they deflect sentences at the end. A lot of people come back from Australia and they start talking like this at the end. And now everybody does it all the time, even in America. You'll see, you know, Family Guy slagging it. I think you're talking. We're infectious at the end. You know? Buttons. What a duck. What? My poor Buttons wants to play. And I can't. It's just for today, Buttons. It's just for today. Speaking of Buttons, I'll tell you a story about Buttons there in a second. If you're watching this, it might entertain you. Somehow. Alright. So, I got Buttons. Oh, hello. 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 So, yeah, I got Buttons 43 miles to go to just set there. I got Buttons from a friend who they couldn't keep the dog because of allergies and whatnot. So, I got Buttons. And one of them were very upset. So I said, look, I'll send you texts or videos of Buttons from time to time. So I thought, would it be cruel? I thought it might be cruel to send, not cruel, but, you know, they're very upset the dog was going. So rather than me pushing little videos now and again to them, to their phone, I thought I'll just put it on Twitch or Twitter. No, TikTok. Thought I'd put it on TikTok and they can look at it if they want to. So I kept making the videos on TikTok. That's for almost a year now. So I just put funny videos of the dog on TikTok. And I've got 85 followers on TikTok for Producer Buttons. So if you're interested in looking up Producer Buttons, the name is, and I don't know TikTok, I just put the videos up, I don't know that well. If you look up the Jedi Dog Buttons, I'll put it in here for you. You can follow if you want to. It's nothing interesting. It's just short little videos of the dog running around. I'll put it in here. The Jedi Dog Buttons. I think it's all one word. I think I spelled it right. The Jedi Dog Buttons on TikTok. Okay. And you can follow Producer Buttons there. Producer Buttons is famous. So put that in there in your TikTok. See if you can, and follow. Follow Producer Buttons if you're in the mood. So she's famous, aren't you? Yeah. Look at the cuteness. Zip7 says, I'm from Finland. So I can't say anything about accents. We mostly sound alike, like cavemen when trying to speak English. No, I think the Finnish accent sounds great. All European accents sound great as far as I can see. What? Oh, so we're going to have to start a descent soon now, Buttons. But first I have to use the loo. Maybe I'll give producer buttons a treat. Will I do that? Keep me awake. There's an L39. TG, why isn't it showing up as an L39? There's Cross is with us, folks. Cross is with us. So I'm going to just check. Come alongside, Cross. I don't see why I can't see the L39. So we have, for our descent, 25 nautical miles. That'll give me time to go to the loo. That'll give me time to go to the loo and start the descent. The planning for the descent. So, and I'll also give producer buttons a treat. So I'll be back in exactly 5 minutes, folks. We're back to you 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to get you a treat with the buttons. A little treat? A little treat for little dog. Okay, come on, I'll give you a treat. Come on. What's that? Do you want a treat? A treat? Treat time for little dog. Right now, you said. Do you want 2 treats? That's 2. Okay, I'll give you 2 treats then. Otherwise, you'll ruin the stream again. I see. Okay, we'll be better not to stop that. That's great. Happy days. Come on. Keep it quiet. Oh, I gotta get in here now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have my snack. I won't eat in front of you. That'll just be rude. I'll try to avoid it. Let's get rid of my face, and I'll be back before we come back in. Okay. Right, so for those of you who just joined us, we have been flying all day. I took off in New York, flew to Greenland to refuel, ran out of fuel but landed. I glided in without realizing it. I took off then from Greenland immediately after refueling and fixing the airplane because the autopilot broke and it caused havoc. But I made it. Now we're on our way to Reykjavik in Iceland, and we're going to refuel in Iceland very quickly, and then Iceland direct to Paris. So New York to Paris is happening. New York to Paris. So descent. Let's have a think about that. We now have 101 miles, so we can now start descending. So I am going to take... in fact, I'm going to leave the power on, but I'm going to set my descent to 4,000 feet. Oh, geez, I can see it here on the map. Now, I gotta twist my fingers very quickly here with this thing. Let's go straight to the base altitude. That's not make buttons. Please come away from there. Good dog. Good button. Stay there. Thank you. Good dog. So, she's trying to get under the cables again. She's going to end the stream. She has half a chance. I'm telling you. So, you can see it coming down here now. Let's think quickly here. Our base altitude is 3,600 feet. 3,006. There we go. Vertical speed. We're going to go down at 1,000 feet a minute. Let's just see what speed that gets us. Good. Only because we're a little bit late. That will help us accelerate. I'm going to leave the power where it is. We've got plenty of fuel this time. We nearly ran out last time. And we're going to get down in time. So 100 nautical miles. Things are going to start on 93. This is going to happen quickly. Do we have a VOR? Not yet. No data. Now, for the VO4, I might change to heading mode. Because the VOR, remember, comes out. I have to be up here to pick it up. So, therefore, I'm going to change to heading mode. Heading mode now activated. I'm going to come out a little bit. Just a wee bit. So we'll end up out here. And then we'll end up and then turn in. So that's that done. The music has vanished from us, folks. Well, because I turned down the volume. Here we go. I like the modern stuff. We're all good. Okay, we pick up quite a bit of speed now. Adjusting my headset there a little bit. It's going to be dark for sure getting into Paris. Let's see who we've got following. We're on the North European server if you want to join us for the final leg or any leg you want. We have Cross, Captain Hook, Ozair, who's actually been following us for quite a while now. You know, it's going on for almost 9 hours. Falcon, Cerebral Pair has been with us pretty much from the very beginning. So, Cerebral Pair has been flying for about 8 hours as well. 8.5 hours or so. So I'm not the only one. No one ahead. And where's the sun? Sun is over here behind us, of course, because the sun sets in the west. I can't make out who this is. There's two lights up here. I don't know if you can see it. Oh good god, that message keeps coming up. It's bugging me. So we're flying down. Let's see our speed here. There we go. That'll fix the time. 11 minutes. Let's come out a bit more to the left. 5 degrees for now. I want to intercept the ILS here somewhere. Running headway, heading is... Yeah, we're coming from the north. 187 degrees is the ILS. So south. It won't pick up the... Oh, it does now. Oh, it doesn't. Could not connect the simulator. Oh, I didn't change anything. Sim Connect needs to be updated, I suppose. But I thought Sim Connect was part of Flight Sim now. See? Plenty of fuel this time, not to worry. Oh. Casey Neistat. So that music you're listening to now is called Dahlia. Casey Neistat's very popular on YouTube. He's a New Yorker. And he liked her music. And she blew up apparently. But these songs are free on YouTube. And this is the kind of music he's played at one stage. I'll turn it up for you a little bit. So she's famous because of Casey Neistat. It's just ambient music running around New York, really, you know. ...228 knots. 352 kilometers an hour. Knots. Not kilometers, what am I talking about? Nonsense. Okay. 6 minutes to go. Really? I'm too high. Let's take a bit of power back and get that rate of descent increased. No nav data yet. Now, all this approach mode stuff I can't remember in this one. You just press AP, I guess. Where is it? Or is there approach mode in this? I can't recall. I'd like the flight director on. It is. I'll have to have nav on. I might do it manually. For shits and giggles. Taking the power right back now. $19,000 feet. So I want to be up here, and then I'm going to turn in. No, we can keep the power on. I think we're going to lose it. We're going to, you know, we're not going to lose it, so to speak, but we're not going to lose the ILS. We'll be fine. I think we've got plenty of time to go. We'll arrest the rate of descent a little bit. Keep the power on. Well, it's not going to be 6 minutes because I'm not 6 minutes to overhead here. Oh. A little bit choppy there for me. That's a little bit, you know. It's not going to be 6 minutes. That's direct overhead. So it's going to be a little bit longer because we're going to come over from the north. And we're going to join the ILS. I hope. Let's try nav 1. VOR 1, no? Nothing yet. Anything I've forgotten for the ILS approach, I wonder? Captain Hook says, man, it really sounds like he's saying right now. I am right now. If you're ever, now we got the Nav 1 live. If you ever hear an Irishman in a room and he says right, and just walks out of the room. Or right now. Right now. Or now. And just walks out of the room. He's just going to do something. I thought that was just something I never saw before. I saw the video there. It's very funny. Yep. It means you're going to do something. So. Right. Nav 2. No. I want Nav 1. There we go. Localizer 1. 22 nautical miles. Gonna turn in now. 15,000 feet. We're gonna come into the soup. It's gonna be a lovely evening time coming into the runway. Now I get rid of this here for your eye candy goodness. Coming into Reykjavik, and then from Reykjavik off to Paris. One trip. There'll be a little bit of concern with fuel on that one. Possibly. I don't think so though. Okay, we got our glide slope diamond here. I'm getting good indications. IRK, retrofit, that's correct. After there, 2,800 feet. Okay, fine. Great. About 10,000 feet to go. $16 miles out. I'm going to fly by headings for the moment. I'm going to get north of this position. Let's zoom in a little bit. It's great having the GPS. You don't have to worry about all these needles and stuff. You know? Zoom in, please. There we go. Okay, I want to be up here. Nice evening. It looks like Nick Gemini is over there at the airfield on Airbus 320. Look at that. Who would have thought that the scenery would have been so cool? Nine hours, 9 minutes. Okay, let's turn in a wee bit. Oops. Two 2006. I'll take the power back. Need to start slowing down now, folks. It's giving out about landing gear though. I'll have a bit of power. Here we go. Got a bit of a wind from the left. Butts, come here. Come here. Come here, please. Don't. Come here. Come here. Away from all the wires, please. Come away. Good job. Come on. Come on up here. Come on. Buttons, come away from there, please. Come on. Good job. No. No. Lift your foot up. Thank you, Buttons. Just keep going under the wires. Just getting restless. The Buttons, please don't do that again. You frighten the shit out of me. I'm going to end the stream. Oh. Okay, I'm going to go manual. Buttons, please settle down. Thank you. See, I think she can tell I'm getting tense with my voice. Do you know? Because shit's about to hit the fan. We are 9.1 miles out. This is not going to do. All the power back. Increase rate of descent viciously. Turn down the music a bit. Okay. We're very close. 7 miles now. Wind is coming from the left. From the right, excuse me. So 186 about there, I think we'll do. Okay, we're going to go, we're a little bit high, so I'm going to come down to the base altitude, which is 2,800 feet. Okay. Oh, be quiet. I can add a bit of power. Autopilot off. I'm going to have to really dump the nose down here to get on it. Take all the power off. Speed check, gear down. Come on, get on the ILS there. Too fast. We'll make it. The old too fast, too high. The old too fast, too high malarkey. Way above the glide slope. Now that would have been a go around, really, you know. I'm going to get on it. I'm not going to do the go around. You get on it, don't worry. And I'm VF4 now anyway. I just want to get on the glide slope for a while. I was a little bit too early turning. I had to speed up on purpose because we could be here all day. There we go. Now we're on it. Now we're on it. Got the pappies in profile. Done. Slowing down nicely. Got the pappies. Beautiful. Let's go for 100 knots. Getting a bit too high now. Full flaps down. Nice manual. I like flying manually. And the ILS, too high. No, that is a little bit. 100 knots, that's fine. Good, good, good. Happy days. Okay, that's good. A little bit windy. Not too much though. Oh no, there's only 3 knots from the left. Too high. Let's slow the nose a tad. Just slightly too high. That's no problem. Let's get on the center line, folks. And let's glide it down nice and smoothly. There we go. Get on the center line there. There we go. Reverse in.
Smooth one. That's what people pay for.
Get on the center line. Very loud. Hooray! Okay, let's keep going. We're going to turn around. Okay, it's a 4-knot tailwind. Big deal. So I'm going to come around here to the end. And we're going to go for Paris. I guess you want to have a quick look around here before we go. Why not? We came all the way here. I'll hop out of the aircraft when I get it set up. Let's get the flaps set up for takeoff. Let's spin her around. Come on. Come on. Don't hit the lights. Good, good, good. There we go. Come on. It's very hard to operate with an aircraft. Okay, parking brake on. Oh, of course, it's going to beep like that now because I got the parking brake on for some reason. So there we go. Reykjavik. Ladies and gentlemen. Happy days. The guys are coming in. There's the evening there in Reykjavik. Very nice scenery. It's one of the better places. Buttons, please do not go behind the cables. For the love of God, you're killing me here. Come here, please. Come on. Buttons, please. You're really. Come on. Here. Buttons, come on. Over here. Over there, please. Go on. Good dog. Thank you. She just wants to get up to mischief now. Here we are. Oh, I didn't see my shock on my face for the landing. Oh man, that all happened very quickly, didn't it? Yeah, all happened very quickly. So Captain Hook's coming in, Cerebral Paul's coming in, and all the lads are doing the ILS as well. Looks like. So I'm gonna pop off. Maybe they're just circling, waiting for me. Let's refuel. Off to Paris. We're on for 9 hours 17 minutes. Park and break off. We leave it on for the moment. I wish it wouldn't beep like that. Let's fuel up. Up to the brim. We're gonna need it here for Paris. We're gonna need every bit we have, and we got 2 passengers on board. Or me and a co-pilot. Great, so I can get up and go to the loo. Boom, we're full of fuel, confirmed. Flaps set for takeoff. Let's get our... but first, we're going to have to put in our next leg here manually. Let's take off the park and brake because it's doing my head in. We're going to have to go in manually. So flight plan, we want to go... Because I screwed it up. Direct to cancel. We can change it here, can't we? Remove waypoint. Okay. Buttons, please. Stop going there, please. Our destination. Paris is as follows. Lima. Oh, I have to... Lima. Foxtrot. Papa. Golf. Charles de Gaulle. Enter. Good. Set in. That's put in there. Distance 1,201 kilometers. Charles de Gaulle is in. Is it, though? It seems to be. There we go. I haven't got the magenta line, is the only thing, but we're worried that when we take off. So initially I'll take a heading of roughly 150 or 120. Let's get that set up here after takeoff. 120. In case things go wrong. Oh, the reason the magenta line isn't on is because I haven't got the GPS active. 1, 2, there we go. GPS. That looks about right. Okay, we'll worry about that when we take off. So we've got Charles de Gaulle Airport in. We've got fuel. We've got flaps set for takeoff. Yeah. And let's go. Let's go. And I'm taking off the wrong runway. I'm not doing ATC today. Right, full power. Off we go again. Let's hopefully we get off before Nick, Jem and I comes in. And Captain Hook and Pete's New Zealand is already down. We're rolling. No time to waste. 60 knots now. Get the pressure off the wheel. Up comes the nose very gently. Protect the nose wheel, and we're up. Positive rate, gear up. I'm just going to fly beside the Airbus there. He's probably going, what's going on? What's going on, he says. There we go. I don't see a magenta line there. We'll take our heading up and we'll figure it out. There we go. There goes Nick. Golden skies, folks. Ozair's coming in the TBM 9. Flaps are all up now, and gear is up. There go the boys. And we're good. Let's keep that at 15 degrees, not at 20 degrees. Great, we're on our way. Let's set our altitude. Oh, let's disable that thing there. I've buttons and switches for everything everywhere. ITT, okay, fine. So pressure there. Altitude select, just go up initially to 10,000 feet. Up to 10,000 feet. Get on track. Off we go. Last leg, which is a long leg in all fairness. that ain't right. The flight director's telling me to turn left. No, that's not going to happen. Now I don't see the magenta line there, so I'm going to put on the autopilot. Let's get our vertical speed up here. And autopilot engage. There's a little bit of a bump here. I haven't set it up correct. Well, let's... I don't know what it's going to do. Autopilot on. No, no, that's not the right way. That ain't the right way, autopilot. I'm telling you that right now. We have GPS selected. We're not getting a magenta line at all. I want to see that magenta line, please. So I don't want to be wasting any fuel. That's not right. Chance to go. Do I have to activate it? Activate leg to waypoint. I'm activating it. More problems. Some sort of a problem. Let's go heading anyway, at the moment. Let's get this autopilot active. Let's get to heading, autopilot on. Okay, nice transition. All good. Let's get some background music going. Okay. That's not right. I'm going the right direction anyway. Let's sort this out in the way. Let's not waste any fuel going off course too much. It'll be easy enough. I just want to get the exact course. So we're going to go from 10 up to 31,000 feet. Let's assume we got permission. Go direct. 800 feet a minute. Why am I not getting the magenta line? Let's remove everything here from the flight plan. The destination. This kind of stuff is generally easy. What's the enter button? No magenta line. Let's delete the whole thing. Okay, all waypoints have been removed. GPS is pointing the wrong direction entirely. Why is it even pointing that direction? You know? Not a big deal. I just like to get that magenta line. You know? Add destination. Maybe I have to actually add the destination. Lima, Foxtrot, Papa Golf. Show us to go. Enter. Activate waypoint. Is there an activation here? Activate leg to waypoint. There we go. Always the same. Remove and add again. So that's not bad. So all good. Happy days. Off we go. Passing 7,800 feet up to 31,000 feet. We're going to work about fuel now in a second. And the last leg, which is going to take 4 hours 53. Another 5 hours. No, couldn't be. I way underestimated how long it would take. We should have tailwinds now, and we have only 9 knot. Well, let's see what that. Let's just take that for 4 hours 52. I need a new bit of paper here. 4 hours 51 now. So that should decrease as we get up to our altitude and our speed increases. So yeah, that's a problem because that's not a problem because we've got places to land. We're not going over the ocean now, you know. I'll get to the comments now. I know I've missed a few comments. Let's get this right though. So we have 280 gallons. Divide that by 67. Which should give us 4 hours and 17 minutes at this power setting. But remember, we're climbing. I'll take a little bit of power, just a tad off. Just a little bit. 60 gallons per hour now, right? So 140 multiplied by 2 is 280, 279 actually. I'm looking here. So 279 divided by 60. 4.6 hours, 4 hours and 35 minutes roughly. 4 hours and 35 minutes? No. So far, I think that'll change so drastically. It's actually going to take longer now. With no change in fuel. Adding that power back. I think once we get up to our altitude, we'll be fine. Switching to nav. Nav is activated. Then it gets back on track. Lovely view. But we're on our way. If worst comes to worst, we could... I don't want to land again. I want to finish the stream. I'm supposed to be on the ground now at 9.5 hours. That's what I thought. But no. No. I'm going to fill my glass. I'll turn up the music for a bit. Be back in a minute. Well, when I say a minute, like 30 seconds.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo. Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up. 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 Today's gonna be a good day. So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit because it's temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head.
Just
like
have producer buttons out there.
Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up.
Which is going to be about 4 hours there. Oh, that's too loud, sorry. So yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours, really? We're only 12,000 feet. Let's just get that climb going. We're wasting fuel here. 1,000 feet a minute. Is there anything hanging out there? Gears up. Gears up. Where's the gear handle? There. Yeah, it's up. Flaps are up. Oh, we got a bit of weather here. Look at that. Oh, very nice. Okay, folks, we're still at it. Streaming for 9 hours, 34 minutes. Non-stop. Not even so much as a nap. Better remind myself to take the log back in. Hey Siri, timer 8 minutes. There we go. I'll just clutter down here. And I'm going to have a read the comments. Okay. Let's have a look outside and look at the comments. Let's change the view. There's the Lonely Reaper there. Lonely Reaper's still here. Cerebral Paul, where are you? Cerebral, I know he's probably landed. I just didn't want to stick around the airport because, you know, I'll be up till 3 o'clock in the morning. There's Lonely Reaper. There we go. Straighten up. I hate doing that. Sorry, folks. Just it's not straight with the horizon. Do you see? Right. Let's have a look at the comments. Okay. Okay, let's go back up. North European server, folks. We're on the North European server if you want to follow us back into Paris to Goal. You know, a bit of a, you know, convoy. Bit rushed to the ILS. Not a proper ILS, but we got it in the end very quickly, which I like. I'm just going back a little bit more here. Yeah, okay, so I put in the Jedi Dark buttons that time for the TikTok for buttons. Alan Bent, hello Gripper, how's things, matey? Alan, very good. I've been streaming now for 9 hours 37 minutes exactly now. We're going all the way from New York to Paris. And we're going to land in Paris. Jackback62, amazing to see Gripper Sim is still at it. I was here 8.5 hours ago, Blackjack. I now remember Blackjack. It's funny when you do something like this. I'm not going to say, but right now, you're kind of busy all the time. Either chatting with the camera, moving the camera, trying to get buttons away from the wires, organising the flight, worrying about fuel. I'm not tired yet. Then again, I'm not flying manually either. But I'm busy all the time with this, reading comments. You know, doing this, that, and the other. Running out to the kitchen to get some food. Go to the toilet. You know, it's just been kind of busy. I haven't been quiet for too long. So let's just say that counts for it. Alan Bent says, happy landings. Nice one. Thank you, Alan. Blackjack62 says, nice landing. Clappy D says, good one. Is this your last leg now? Ian Pollard says. Yes, this is the last leg to Paris. I'm going to taxi in and that's it for this one. So, good. Activate the routes as Blackjack, and I figured that out. Thank you. Select nav and autopilot. I did do. Thank you very much, Agiz. Someone named said, where is he? I'm leaving Iceland for Paris. You'll see me in the North European server. Just look to Iceland, zoom in, and you'll see Gripper Sim flying. And you can spawn on me, which is great. Big Al's flying, thanks. See you again soon. So, Big Al had enough. You've been on for quite a while, Big Al. Thanks very much for following along. Ian Pollard, that's definitely not the Garmin 3000 update mod. Okay, so I haven't updated the Garmin 3000 mod. I have to do that again. See, you download this stuff, and there's an update, and you take it all off and add it, and change. There's so many updates for everything. It's a bit annoying because you got to keep updating stuff, you know. You know what I mean? Having to update stuff every 5 minutes. Stuff gets left out. And we're on the North European server, as I said. Hi, Matamu. How are you? Greetings. Alistair Starr, gotta get going. Alistair Murray. No worries, Alistair, you've been on for long enough. You're probably tired now. And then Blackjack, this is on YouTube. I'm going to get to Twitch now in a second. Blackjack says, someone name, he's just leaving. Oh yeah, he's just answering someone's name. He's leaving ISIS. Jerry Adams is with us again. Or Gary Adams. Hi Grip, nice to see you on Sunday. Skyhawk. That's Skyhawk. Gary Adams is Skyhawk. Greetings. I was in an odd mood this morning, let's put it that way. And I would like to do for the crack at Giggles, the Spirit of St. Louis, all the way from New York to Paris. Now, that's going to take 33 hours. I'm only 9 hours 40 into it. And I'm getting a bit dim, you know, a bit, not dim, but sloppy. A bit tired. So I think if I were to do that, I may not, I don't know. You know, I may just suffer for it. It's just suffering. I'm only 9 hours. That's only a third of the way. Do you know? Twitch. Okay, I'm just reading this. Twitch, I missed a comment there. Captain Hook, man, it really does sound like he's saying right now. Yeah, we said that. First time chat from Silver Razor. TBM, it is the TBM. Is it TBM 900? I think so. First time chat from Avery. 3K FPM descent. I bet that feels fun in the cabin. Yeah, it was a crazy descent. I was a little bit late. You know, I didn't go out far enough. I didn't slow down sooner, and all that kind of crack. But I made the ILS in the end at the last minute, which is nice. Good morning, all. Davo's up with us again. Buttons, please come away from behind the wires. Come here. Buttons, come here. Come here. Please come away from behind the wires. Oh, I know what it is. She smells the cookies. I got cookies. Oh, there we are. This one. Over here. That's what it is. Yeah. You go away. She smells the food. She smells the food. That's what it is. I'll have to eat it. I'll give her a little bit. But there's chocolate on it. That's why she's going under the wires. No crashes. Well, actually, I did have a crash. Now, I continued on. I'll tell you what happened. I think it was the autopilot went nuts on us all of a sudden. The autopilot went all the way to the right, and it crashed when I went out to get a snack. And the airplane crashed into the sea. I just went out for literally 90 seconds. So we hit the Y button, started straight off where we were, and the autopilot kept turning to the right viciously. So either, because I was at the top of climb, I'm sure of it, I'll have to read back, and it was stable, everything was fine, and then after that the autopilot wouldn't work until I reset the airplane. So there was a crash. Technically speaking, yes, there was. So we said we keep going. It was weird. We don't know what it was really. I'll have a look back at the stream. Buttons, please come away from there for the love of God. Please just settle down and go to sleep. Okay, so there we go. No! No! So I have to raise my voice, otherwise she won't listen to me. Good talk. Well done, Buttons. So it was technically a crash. So I just thought we'd, you know, we just carry on. Okay, now I have to close the back door. There's a lot of getting up and leaving the room, especially with the dog. And can I do this for 33 hours? You know, we'll talk about it when I get back. I'll be back. I'll be back in. Let me just put the camera back on so I'm coming back. Boom. Boom. Now, let's close the door. Now, dog. Because that's why the dog's going ballistic. I have some treats there on the table. See, there's a little bit of chocolate on it. No, I'm not giving her any chocolate. Too dangerous. Look at that weather, folks. If I eat these, the smell will go. Let's have a look and see what's happening in the cockpit with the fuel. Okay. Let's get buttons come on. Yeah, that settled down now. Okay. So, fuel. I hope I'm working at this correctly. It seems to be working so far. 128 plus 130 is 258 US gallons. I'm burning 60. Divide that by 60. 4.3 hours now. There we go. 3.5 hours. So we've got an hour to play with. Have we got any fuel we can power we can add on? Yes, a tiny bit. So once we're up there, the time reduces significantly. So now we can make it, whereas before we could not. There's no way we're going to make it. So 3.5 hours, I can live with that. I'm going to double check that now because I might be getting tired. I don't know. I don't feel it, but let's just double check it. 128 on the left side plus 129 on the right is 257. Divide that by what we're now burning, 62. That equals, oh no, I'm stuffed it up with my fingers. 128 plus 129 is 257. Divide that by 61 now. 4.2 hours. So I got loads of time. We're off to the races, folks. Now, let's just... okay. Good. Beautiful. 29,000 feet, 174 knots. Ground speed's only going to increase when we level off because I'm climbing at 1,000 feet a minute. And it's going to be even sooner, maybe 3 hours. I've got plenty of time to worry about our approach, etc., etc. I'd love to see the wispy clouds moving by. Just looks fabulous, doesn't it? Okay, so Johnny F73 is back with us and asking, so did I run out of fuel or did I manage to make a stop somewhere? No, I made my initial stop. The fuel problem was the first leg from New York to Greenland. Right? And I was very close. Here's how close it was. Okay? And you can look back in the video. I made it and I kept high. And I had maybe 1 or 2 1.5 orbits. I took the power back all the way. And I said, great, I've got 11 gallons in total left. Because it said 5 and 6. 6 one side and 5 the other side. So I said, great. Loads of fuel in case I need to go around. No bother. Because that's what it said on the fuel. It's really madness actually, right? So here. It said, 5 and 6. So I glided all the way down because it was a little bit too high and all that kind of stuff. So I landed then. And then it said 5 and 5. And the engine stopped. And I'm going, well, I've got 10 gallons left. No, it shows you unusable fuel. Down here. Why would it show 5 gallons aside? There's no fuel left to burn. So it was showing me unusable fuel. So actually I glided down and I actually had ran out of fuel somewhere on final. But I made it to Greenland. Right? Just barely. Just barely. Also, I lost autopilot on the way to Greenland, which I had an extra 15 minutes of fuel thereabouts. And because I was on autopilot, I lost my autopilot after the incident. And because I was zigzagging then, trying to fix it, and I lost an awful lot of fuel doing that. So I just barely made it. So, all good so far. Now, there was a crash. I left the room for 2 minutes. I won't keep going on about it. I've said it enough. I continued on. I kept going. I think the autopilot in the sim went crazy. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, because I couldn't get the autopilot working after that. And it was very strange. So I think the autopilot might have to bug. I don't know. Or it could have been me. I don't know. I'll have to redo it. So we kept going. We ignored the fact that it happened. You know. But it's gone very well. And it was fun there getting into Greenland because it was so close. You can see little bits of black all over the floor. That's Buttons ripping things apart. See the little bed there? The little bed she has? She keeps chewing that up. And there's little bits of black all over the floor. So that's what that is. She doesn't like that bed. I'll have to get her a new one. Oh god, she's chewing something again. Here, what's she doing? You're getting very annoyed now. She's getting very annoyed because she's been ignored now. And I think this is not fair on the dog. Here, Butts. Here, I'll tell you. Will I give her a treat? I'll give her a treat. I'll give her a treat. I'm going to give you an extra treat, Butts, because you're very good, okay? You're very good. I'll get the dog a treat. Extra treat. Steam treat for Butts. Oh, I see. Yeah, you get the camera in place button so people can enjoy your, you know. There we go. So yeah, the dog's getting very agitated, and she never chews anything up like her bed or something like that. So that's what happens if you leave a dog at home for too long. They start ripping up the furniture. Do you know? So now I'm thinking, for that reason alone, is it worth me doing the whole 33 hours? You know, the whole 33 hours plus change, more than likely. On the Spirit of St. Louis. Purely for that reason, the dog will go absolutely ballistic. So I'm now just about 10 hours into it. So you multiply this by 3. If I was in that aircraft, I might be leaving even Greenland by now. Not Greenland, but, you know, Canada. You know? I don't have enough songs in the playlist either. I noticed it keeps stopping. Oh, it split it all into albums. I don't want that to happen. Okay. So yeah, I think that reason with the dog, I don't think I could do it. You know? So, for those of you who just may have joined, New York, as you can see the title, New York to Paris, are on the last leg, coming from Reykjavik to Paris. 1,000 miles, 1,037 miles to go, translating to 2 hours 52 minutes. 31,000 feet. I've got as much power as I can muster, mister. Make sure the flaps are up. And I gotta sit here now for another 3 hours. 2 hours, yeah, 2 hours 52 minutes. So that means I'll be finished at 12 o'clock tonight. Yeah, The longest stream ever. Let's have a look at some eye candy. Let's have a look and let the comments build up. So, pop in a few comments there, folks. And when I come back from this song, I'll just take my face away for a moment. Throttle cap. And then we shall have a read of the comments. And hopefully you have a few questions that I can talk about. It's getting tired. I'm not tired yet. I'm kind of getting to that impatient stage. Let's listen to some music. More keeping an eye on the dog than anything else at the moment. Okay, just go back to bed. There you go. Lonely Reaper says, I've only been on with Gripper Sim for 3 hours and my back is killing me. Well, my back is okay. I think I can live with it so far. I don't know about 33 hours though. I'm sitting here for 33 hours. I'm only 10 into it now. 10 hours and 5 minutes. I'm not tired, but 30 hours staying awake for that length of time. You know? It should be more of a staying awake challenge and hand flying challenge. You know, keep your headings and your altitudes for that length of time. You know? Thought I hit standard pressure there. No, it's not. See, I forgot to 21,000 feet, isn't it? There we go. Climb a little bit higher. Okay, 300 feet of difference. Big deal. The sim seems to default to 80,000 feet US. Thank you, Ian Pollard. Mark Darko. Dang, I was here when the stream hadn't been up for long and it's still going. Dude, that's some impressive work right there, says Mark Darko. Impressive work? More like amazing, incredible. Right? Here, look at this. Right? I'll tell you what this is today. Right? Get my face up here. Right? Let's get the music up because it's the funny bit. Well, it's not really. Now, it's not. I don't think it's impressive work. I think it's an incredibly brilliant waste of time. You know, doing this, I've got another 3 hours to go. So an amazing way to waste time. Can you imagine doing this with a girlfriend in the room? I'm having enough trouble with producer buttons. Look at the floor, there's bits everywhere and I'm only after cleaning it up. The place, she'd wreck the place. Yeah. So it's probably a most unusual way to waste your time. As I said earlier on, it could be classed as one of the craziest things I've ever done. There's no doubt about that. You know, I'm sure we've all had a few beers too much and fallen over and said things we shouldn't have said and got into trouble with the girls, you know. And sort of, you know, tripping over his chair, you know, in the pub or something. You know, that kind of crazy madness. Or smoking in the pub, maybe. You know, something like that. But this tops it. I know that much. Now, if I knew this is perfectly normal, then that'd be if I thought this is perfectly normal, then I'd be concerned for my mental health. But it's an ingenious way to waste your time. I'm poor producer buttons. It's very displeased. Doesn't know what's going on. I'm sitting here now for 10 hours. Yeah. That fly's still flying about, and it hasn't come near me since. But I used quite a lot of this on that fly, which is ironic, because in the spirit of the movie, The Spirit of St. Louis, he had a fly visitor as well, but the fly got out of Canada. This one's been here, you know, for a long time. Yep. Yep. Let's have a look at some more comments here. Lonely Ripper says, I'm sat on a carpeted concrete floor. The fly's back again. It's going to be ready now. I'm going to be ready. Alright, not an advertisement. That fly's going down. There's definitely, I promise you there's a fly in here. I know you can't see it. Oh, you probably can't. What's my airspeed? My airspeed is... indicated is 195. The TAS is 322. And I'm delighted to inform you that the ground speed is 361 knots. And we've got 2 hours 39 minutes to go. Yep. So that's looking pretty good. Is there anything I could scoot? I could throw out the passenger. No, it's not going to make it go faster. There's nothing I can do to make it go faster. I've got full power right up to the wall here. If anyone has any suggestions with what to do, I wonder is that, see, if I zoom in, see the flaps there? Sometimes the mouse is like in the middle of the screen and it catches it. That's why I'm zooming in and out and trying to replicate it. Look at that. Let's have a look at another view here. There goes the sun, folks. And now into the darkness we go. We head into the darkness. I can't remember, are those stars actually the constellations, or I think, are they the constellations? I don't know. So if we were heading north, there's a North Star up here. Is it that big one there? You see, you probably can't see it because I can see a 4-screen monitor here. You can only see this in 2080p. I got the de-icing lights on there just in case. Let's have a look at the YouTube comments. Marco says, tell the director we say hello, and indeed, Buttons was well aware of your presence. Button knows all. She's snugly in her bed there now, that's nice. Alan Blant, soon I'll be back up there with you, Grips, as I'm working on a new PC. So early next month I'll be up with you, Grips. Oh, well done, Alan. You're getting your new PC. We'll see you soon then. With the crazy madness. Also, Alan's asking, Gripper, what's the PC you're using to run Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? Me owed, he says. Well, Alan, I've got... it's a 9i 9900 processor. But I've upgraded the graphics card to a 3080 Ti. You don't need a 3080 Ti at all to run this. A 1080 is fine, believe it or not. 2080 I get for quite cheap now as well. The prices have come down. So you don't need a mad graph. But if you're into it, you're into it. You know. So I had a 2080 and it was brilliant. It's not that faster. I just got it because we're doing other stuff as well. So 2080 Ti, 1080 Ti, 2080 Ti. And I think it's 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's Overclocker's PC. I got it from Overclockers in the UK. Alan Blant is saying the flight plan you're on is almost coming over Nottingham where I live. Oh, brilliant. Ian Potter is saying that's Ursa Major above you. Okay, so it is a constellation. But I don't know my stars. Is that it? Ursa Major there? So how do these guys navigate by the stars? Because you can't... See, the North Star at least, you know, when it's dark, you can see the North Star. Is that the moon? What's the moon down here? Look, I can see it. It's just kind of going through the clouds. You can barely see it. So is that the North Star? I don't know. So at least you know if you're going... No, that can't be the... No, it can be the North Star. So if the North Star's to your left, you're going east, no? Yeah, it could be kind of behind you a little bit. See, there's north. You know? So the North Star would be... Anyway, you can't see above here. Some aircraft had a balloon thing they could stick their head up and use the sextant to navigate by the stars. There's a fly again. They'd have a bubble on the top of the canopy, so at least they could get the right heading. And that's what they had. That's what they did at the Spirit of St. Louis, I think. How we do it for fuel? Let's have a look. No harm to double check. I'll put the fly spray down. I don't think the fly's bothering me that much. Fuel. Okay, so looks fine to me straight off the bat. 118 on the left and 114 on the right. That's 232. Divide that. I'm going full power here. Divide that by 58 per hour. 4 hours exactly on the dot. So we got more than enough fuel. We've got 2 hours 33 minutes to go. All I have to do is keep awake and not botch up the landing. Let's get the last of that sunset, folks. Let's tag up and see where the boys are. It'll take a while to appear. There's the moon there. I can see your lights. You know, I can see everyone's lights. Those are the landing lights. I don't want those on. It's not working. What ain't working? See, it won't switch off. See the wake us back there again? That's on. And off. Won't turn off. We're gonna have the cabin lights on. These screens are too bright. That's displeasing me. So will the panel actually do it? No. So how do I turn the lights out for the Garmin? How do I lower the lights for the Garmin? Is the situation. You know, it's just too bright. I got, you know. Turn off the cabin lights for starters. Too bright. If anyone knows a way to turn those down, I'd be pleased. Have you got any icing yet? No, we have not. Well, we're not in cloud, so yeah. Map settings. There must be a brightness in here somewhere. PDF settings. Other PDF settings. Altitude units. No. No. I don't think you can turn them down unless somebody knows something I don't. See, I don't want to be flying like that. It's bothering me actually quite a bit, those bright lights. There must be a way to turn those down. There always is. Let's see if it's down here. Garmin lights from the lowest right touchscreen on. This is Alan Blant helping me as well, or Ian Pollard. Garmin lights from the lower right touch screen on. At least that's where they are on the mod. Oh. What's the range? So Ian, you're saying in the lower right hand side where I am now? PDF settings. Angle of attack, wind, calm, spacing, and terrain. Okay, so maybe I don't have the mod updated or something. So they should be under settings. Gotta keep an eye on the dogs, getting very restless. Good talk. Settle down now, please, Buttons. Good talk. I guess you get some time to Buttons. Let's have a look outside here. I think it's harder on the dog than it is on me. You know? She wants some attention. So there's no way I could do this with the dog. With Spirit of St. Louis. Not a hope. Not a hope. We're done. I have to pet her with one hand and use the mouse with the other. Oh, what have we got here? I'm trying to tag up here. They won't let me tag up. Good job. No, you saw the fly as well. You go get that fly, little girl. I wish I could get the tags. Why can't I get the tags, folks? Where's Dahlia again? Is that Dahlia again? I don't want that. Too much of her. Too much. Backspace. There we go. We've got Pete New Zealand at least in the Kodiak. No. Come away from there, please. Come away from there, please. Please come away from there, Buttons. Thank you. Stop going into there, please. Good talk. She's not happy at all. So you can see Pete's. No, there's Joey Mack is with us, folks. Joey Mack is with us as well. Cerebral Pair, I can't see you. There's the moon. I can see the lights, your nav lights, folks. There's another aircraft flying by. I don't know why it's not showing the tags. We can't get the brightness down. Settings, you said. Weather selection. Aircraft systems. Lighting config. Oh, there we go. I found it. Okay, so that was really bugging me. So where was that? Okay, that was go back. Aircraft systems. So how did I not spot that? Is it there? And MDF aircraft systems lighting config. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, so we're good. Now it's not crazy. Now I can switch off my light. And now we're in. We're in. I'll put it down as low as I can get. That's almost off. But we want to be able to see outside the runways and stuff. There we go. Actually, that's not good for you guys, is it? So put up a little bit more. It might look washed out for you, you see, if I leave it too dull. 6. Now the other lights are too bright, but I can fix those. Where were they? No! No! Get away! No! Stop! Button, stop! Stop, stop, stop. Come out of there, please. Come out of there, please. Come over here, please. Buttons over here, please. Over here. Thank you. She almost went in behind it. Almost went in behind all the US. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, is Buttons goes behind. She's curious now. She goes behind the computer and all the cables, and she's disconnected the stream more than once. So I have to keep a real good eye on her as well as fly and talk to you guys and do all the cameras. So this is getting busy now. Good talk. Thank you for coming back out, Buttons. You see, if you thank them and you're very nice to them after, they kind of get it, I think. Where was I? Oh, she's got to fly. Can you see that? Can you see? She's chasing the fly there. Once if you get that flyer, you'll also be a hero of the day. You get the fly. That's your job now, to get the fly. I turned down the music there, it's a bit loud. And it's Dahlia again. Oh my God, would you stop playing Dahlia? I thought Dahlia was a good idea. Now I think it's a bad one. And she's off to the fly. No, not there. Come away from there, please. Buttons, I can't keep doing this for the next 2 hours, please. Go on. Go to bed. Good talk. Okay. So I kind of fixed the lighting situation. Turn this down a bit. There we go. Now you can see nothing. We're blind now, over the sea, at night, total darkness. So now we can see KAK job. Welcome in the FA18 KAK job. Have you joined us? Have you followed? Or anything? No one's followed or anything like that for these last 10 hours. Oh, it's one of those speckers. It's not the fly. That be a lesson to you. I think I left the back door open, folks. I'm going to check the back door if you don't mind, because all these flies are coming in. Back in 2 seconds. Check the back door. Come on. Come on, let's check the back door. keep going without losing my mind. I'll hope so. Okay, so folks, please settle down and have a snooze, for the love of God. Now we've got a lot more people coming in that we can see. Joey Mac, Lonely Reaper, Eva 5, Skyhawk, DCS Ducks, and a whole load of you there. Pete New Zealand, and a lot of you there behind that you're kind of you're all, I can't read you. There's JP flying, the Air Force, and nothing else but the stars. There's DCS Ducks right alongside us in the FA-18, although it does appear to be a big jet. There's nothing I can do about that. That's Microsoft's problem. Very good. That is what you call really good flying. And here comes Skyhawk in the VF-35. Where's Sarah Paul? He's with us there for a while. I think he's still out there somewhere. In all fairness, I did land to take off pretty quick. I didn't flip-flop around, did I? So, let's check the fuel. We're more than halfway there now. Oh no, we're not even halfway there yet. Oh God. We're 2 hours 15 minutes away. Two hours 15 minutes away. Jeez, the buttons is chasing all the flies I got in. Is that the fly? Oh, that's the fly. That is the fly. I can see it. I know you can't see it on the duck, or the chicken. Buttons, get the fly. There it is. Oh, it's gone now. Buttons, if you get that fly, you're a hero of the day. I'll give you a thing. It's very annoying. It just won't leave you alone. I sprayed it earlier on, but it's still going. Come on. No, you're not going in there. Yeah, the dog's getting very unsettled now. She's just bored, and she's wondering why I'm sitting in this chair all day. Since this morning. Like, you know. Since this morning, and she's looking at me going, you've lost it. You know? But we gotta get there. We gotta get there. 10.5 hours now. We're going to scratch. This is just rubbing the dog's back there. There you go, little dog. Try to get a bit of attention. That's the wire buttons. Dog. Oh! There is DCX, a nice roll there, and in synchronization with me. Very nicely done, the FA-18. I'm sorry I can't see the FA-18 now, it's infuriating. But it is quite dark. It is quite dark. There's 38 people watching, which is remarkable. Lonely Rupert says, hey Gripper, what does the missus think of the stream tonight? I threw her out this morning. She's not allowed back in. But Buttons is unimpressed. Buttons, the producer, is very unimpressed, aren't you, Buttons? There's a fly, annoying Buttons. Get that fly, Buttons. Look. Buttons, I have to keep... I'm petting her here now. She's getting very agitated. You know? She ripped up her cushion. I don't know if you can see in the camera, there's the black things, bits everywhere. I have after cleaning loads of those up, so she's ripped her bed apart. And that just goes to show you. Buttons, will you just stand up here on the wire? Okay, I'll leave you there. So Buttons is unimpressed. Now, I was thinking I could do this. If I could do this with the, you know, the Spirit of St. Louis, that'd be 33 hours plus change. You know, and that's going well. It could be 40 hours for all I know. I couldn't do it with the dog. Couldn't do it. But, look, I'll sort it out. I don't know. Tritz4 is with us. Tritz4, greetings. Lonely Reaper, yeah, I said that already. Yeah, you like Italians, don't you? Says PJR. Well, I discussed it. I was talking with Colonel Clink and we were laughing. You know, kind of going, what did you do it? And I said, I might give it a lash if I get the time. So, I'm giving it a lash now. It's probably one of the stupidest things I've ever done, though. Or the craziest things I've ever done. You know? I was showing the video of Mr. Beast counting to 100,000. It took 40 hours. And he counted to 100,000. Just sitting in front of the camera. He counted to 100,000. And he got loads of views. I think that's what kicked him off. You know? That may have been what kicked him off. There we go. That's a better view. Get rid of that light though. There we go. Just see silhouettes now at the moment, folks. Let's have a look inside. 2 hours to go. No! Button, stop! Come over here, please. Over here. You're not going behind there, no way. Come on. Come on. I know it sounds terrible, but I have to raise my voice because then she'll definitely stop. Come on, Buttons, over here. Come on. Over here, please. Buttons, you know what I mean when I'm doing this. Come on. Over here. Over here. Over here. Buttons, come here. She wants to go behind the cables. I might have to get... see, I'm not flying. I can't do an ILS like this when the dog... It's she wants to go behind those cables. And as you know, when I stream for like 2 hours, she'll do that sometimes because she's not getting any attention. Button, would you please come over here? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't look at me. Look. Look. She knows. You can't see that, can you? Can you see that? There you go. Come on. Come away from there. You're deciding on whether to obey me or not, aren't you, Butts? Come on, Butts. Come on. She's just gonna do this all night. It's the hardest part of it. Oh, if I clap my hands sometimes. Come on, over here. Come on. Ooh, that worked. Clapping the hands works for some reason. Well done, little doggy dog. Aren't you great for coming when I asked? Good dog. You can hop up here and say hello. Come on. I can't be minding you like little baby Buttons. You're a grown dog now, aren't you? You're 4. Aren't you? Okay, let's read some more comments. Wacky Welch says, good evening from on board BA 806 London Heathrow to Bravo Lima Lima. Now, are you telling me you're on Wacky Welch? Are you telling me you're actually on a real airplane with internet access, watching the stream? Wacky Welch, you have to tell us. Are you actually flying a real airplane watching the stream? Because I didn't think you could get any internet access up there. I know you can get internet access, but it's very poor. He says, yeah, I'm on the plane with Wi-Fi, laughing out loud. Let me have a look at that flight. What's the flight number? BA, I'm going to have a look at this in flight sim.to you. Or on the radar here. Control copy. What's the best weather flight following there for... as a flight... Damn it, it's called. I'm going to get on the radar here. That'd be shits and giggles. That'd be worth doing the whole stream just for that. Right? GPS. Reset loads. GPS. Oh, where's my brain? Yes. Oh no! I got rid of them all. What the hell? Flight Radar. That's what it's called. Flight Radar 24. Boom. Boom. It's just sitting there. It's just literally. But you, camera, just stop. Yeah, consent to whatever you want. Okay, so fly red for 24. Let's see if you can find red. Accept all your cookies. Let's put it on here. Okay. BA806, BA806. He said he was going to Bill. Here he is. Here he is. Where are you? Why wouldn't you show me on the map? Show it to me. Show it to me, computer. Why would you highlight it? Where are you gone? Live British Airways flights. No, just give me the. Just keep it simple. Just give me. Show me the flight where he is. Oh god, the television was turned off for 5 minutes. Oh god. It would just. I gotta plan my approach and everything. Yeah. Okay. Boom. It's live. Where is he? So if I click on this, it should bring me to him. Oh, it's not taken off. Where is he? It's scheduled departure 8:15. Actual departure scheduled. Estimated arrival. But where? Why wouldn't it show? Would it not light up for me? You know. BA 806. But I want to click on it. There it is. Well, I'm amazed actually that you're watching it. Are you with the cruise? Are you cruising along? Wacky Welch. Oh, thank you. He's giving me a link. Is it not highlighting the aircraft? Because I thought it would bring me exactly to. So you're over here. Oh, there, 86GL. Is that it? Yay. Oh, is that it? I don't know where Billboard is. Yeah, I think that's it. Is that you? So Reg, maybe? Yeah, there you are. Wow, that is amazing. So we have someone watch, folks. This is the first ever. This is the first stream ever, and we have a live viewer. Wacky Welch is actually flying his Airbus. He's flying his Airbus A320 in the cruise, and he's watching us, Simi. You know, they probably typed in the two of them up the front. Let's see if you can find a lunatic streaming something crazy. And he did. They did. Or she did. Or the two girls did. Oh no, they wouldn't allow two women in the same cockpit. They both did anyway, the guy and the girl, whoever. I've just dug myself into a hole there. I'm in trouble. So, yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the channel. I think that's hilarious. I think that's absolutely swimmingly hilarious. So, Bill Butt, where is that? Where's Bravo Lima Lima? Where is that? Bill Butt, Bravo. Let's have a look here on. Let's get. Where's he going? That's not really ICAO, isn't it? These are to Bill. Oh, that's the Bill, here we go. Here we go. Bill Butt, Bill Butt. It is. It is. I want the actual. Where is it? Oh, it's in Denmark. So you're going to Denmark. Cool. So that's where you're going. I love it. let's see what people are saying in the comments. So that's actually true. There's someone. No, you could be pulling my leg. Flight aware DCS trucks. Thank you. And he gave me a thing there. Well, fascinatingly interesting. I'm going to check my fuel again in a second. Flight radar got this from earlier on. PVG's with us. PVG55. For those of you who are watching us, all 34,000 of you. Oh no, sorry, that's just 34. Welcome to the madness. I'm losing my mind slightly. The dog settled down, thankfully. Yep. The dog settled down. So fuel. I know we got tons, but there's no harm. We've got 1 hour 59 now only. Are we getting a bit of a... Well, we got 52 knots tailwind. 52 knots tailwind, and we got loads of fuel. I don't even need to calculate it. Let's do it just in case, for shits and giggles. We've got 929 on the right, and 103 on the other side. 202, 200. Divide that by our burn, which is 58 per hour. So we've got 3 hours for 3.48 hours. And we've only got 2 hours to go. We've got an hour and a half to play with. So no bother. I feel a little bit, you know, I can't really show you anything because it's dark. It's night time. There's DCS ducks. Brilliant flying DCS ducks. DCS ducks, I haven't forgotten about you. Today is Wednesday. And that's Friday. It's Friday. I've had an interesting week. So today's Friday. So next Tuesday I aim to do CCS World with you. Next Tuesday evening. I'm not flying next Tuesday evening, thankfully. I'm not doing any of that in the real world. In the small airplanes. So I will be available, DCS ducks. Thank you for your patience. Dog fighting is next. At least missiles in DCS World. DCS ducks has been very helpful to me. Those of you just joined me learning how to, drop paveways and set up all the nav in the FA-18 and all that kind of stuff that goes with it. There's a lot to it. But once you know what you're doing, it's easier. But you got to keep at it, is the problem. And all the radars. Oh man, all the radars, 40 missiles. But again, it always seems, there's no point looking at that, is there? You don't know what you're looking at. It seems overdaunting at first, but just take it a little bit at a time, isn't it? I find that's hilarious. So now, when I give the story of the maddest thing I've ever done, I say, not quite, because I'd say that the lads in British Airways flight Bravo Alpha 806 were flying to Denmark, and they were watching my stream. At 32,000 feet. How old are you? 31,550 feet, right? 31,450 feet. Right, and they were watching my stream. That's not the maddest thing. So that takes, lads, right, in BA flight 806. You've taken an awful lot of heat off me. So that's the way I'm going to look at it. I'd be sad when you land, though. Because I'd be like, that is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. I didn't know you'd actually get internet speed that fast in the air. But I think British Airways are not going to let that go. I flew Aer Lingus from Dublin to San Francisco. And oh yeah, Wi-Fi. Pay for it? No, it didn't work. It didn't work the whole way. Didn't work. And then I flew, was it American Airlines on the way back? And yeah, no Wi-Fi. Yeah, we have it. Pay for it. No, it didn't work. So that was quite some years ago. It was about 7 years ago. So it must have improved since then. So I'm delighted you can get GP, internet. Oh, I see you're turning towards your destination now, folks. You better start getting ready for your descent. I don't know how many miles out they are, though, and all that kind of crap. You know, they're spoiled in the Airbus A320 because it works it all out for you. I'm probably working harder than they are right now because I got to keep an eye on buttons. Pictures of buttons. I gotta sort out the music. You know. I gotta watch the comments. I've ignored YouTube comments here for a while. Let's go to YouTube comments and see. See, I'm kind of busy throughout. Do you know? People are coming and going. I'm just reading through just to make sure I didn't leave any comments out. PVG 555 haven't been around for some time, but I've been around for a long time in the stream. I've been here since just before Greenland. Oh, PVG, brilliant. And the low fuel landing, yes. PVG, it was actually a no fuel landing because if you've just joined us there, I know I'm repeating myself because people come and go. Really. Oh, I heard a ping bing, the first ping bing in the whole damn stream. That was, oh, Wacky Welch has followed. Wacky Welch, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. I will keep an eye out for you. So when you're flying, you know, it'll be a bit of crack and we'll put you on here. You know? We'll put you on here and we'll watch you as well. We'll watch you flying. We'll watch you watching us flying and we'll watch you in return. That's what I'm trying to say, I think. But it's funny. I think that's hilarious. It's also the craziest thing I've ever done, but the funniest thing I've ever done. You see, when you do weird things, you know, other stuff crops up. I think that's hilarious. We'll watch you, boys. We're going to flight watch you. Oh, flight watch. That brings back memories. Bad memories that brings back. It looks like we're coming up to... I didn't want to get rid of that window, by the way. We're coming up to Scotland, tip of Scotland here, but of course there's going to be no views because it's night time. Brilliant. I should have thought of that. But what can you do? No, that's Navicraft. It's not good. Let us get that page back. All is good. Oh, I hate when that happens. There it is. So good. We keep an eye on you lots. Flight watch, it rings a bell with me because... Oh, what was I doing? I was working for Ordnance Survey company in Ireland. And I flew actually for 9 hours and I didn't get a break. I did land and tried to refuel and tried to get some food and I had to do lots of paperwork. You don't get a break. You land. By the time I got to put my hand in the coffee, the guy that was sitting in the back had a hat on and he wanted to go and I had to just put it down and hop into the airplane and go again. You don't get a break. There's no such thing as a break. So anyway, 9 hours. And that was fine. And I was doing an ILS. It was like doing an ILS 3 miles out for 9 hours. Except for the, you know, departure and landings. That was easy. That was the easy bit. But the hard bit was flight watch, because I had you doing stuff on the ground. Paperwork. Absolute nonsense. That's what made you tired, not the flying. So we had to do flight watch. And they literally... This is true. There was an aircraft, they had a jet in the company. They were minding a few jets to the company. And the jet would be going from A to B. Well, you had to go into the office. You had to be in the office. And you'd have to flight watch them. You'd have to watch, they wanted you to watch the flight. And when it got down, you had to make sure all the fuel and the shit and the peanuts and whatever goddamn nonsense they wanted. You had to make that was all, you had to phone and make sure that was at the apron. So when they landed, you had to ring them and say, is everything alright? And all that kind of nonsense. And then you go home. But you could have done all that at home. I could have done all this stuff at home. You had to flight watch, yeah. That's what brings back. So we're flight watching you lots, that's what I'm saying. I'm just talking for the sake of talking sake now. Really. Going over to the Shetlands. Is the Shetland Islands? So we're getting to about an hour and a half now, I'm hoping. No, an hour and 49 minutes. An hour and 49 minutes. This is Dahlia now. I don't know, I like this music for some reason. Let's have a... Let's get rid of my face just for a few minutes. And listen to this song. Actually, I'm going to skip this song because we've heard it about 10 times. It keeps playing Dahlia. Let's get rid of my face anyway for a moment. Okay, so. Let's hop outside and see. We can't see anything outside. How about if we sit in the back seat? Let's get rid of him. For now. Let's see if we can put the cabin lights on. There we go. Let's sit in the back seats. We have a view then of something. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. There we go. That's all we're going to see really for the next while. I have to refill my glass again shortly. Some comments from Wacky Welch. Quite a few actually. Okay, let's go up here. Now, Wacky Welch says, as you said about the crappy connection, I lost it. I'm back now. Oh, great. Wacky Welch says, closer to land now. And then Wacky Welch says, first follow from up in the air, I assume. Yes, it is, actually. I never thought that actually was a thing. Is it a thing? You know, is it a thing? Is that a thing? That, you know, real pilots flying real airplanes are watching lunatic stream flight simulator stuff. And you know, it must be a thing. We must find a name for that. Maybe I could coin a phrase. You know? I think that's hilarious. This will be in the local newspapers now. You know. Joey McDeside says, watching me, watching you. Yes, I'm watching them and they're watching me. Wakawatch, so strange on a flight, watching you fly and watching the flight. LOL. It is strange, Wacky Welch. It is. I could feel us descending now. You're descending? Oh, you feel it because the airplane's doing all the work. Yeah. yeah. I'm just putting it like. Wacky Welch, I'm not flying it. I'm passenger. Oh, you're a passenger. That's such a disappointment now. I thought you were I just assumed you were the crew. But nevertheless, it's still hilarious, Wacky Welch. It's still hilarious. So we're still going to flight watch you. Oh, wow. Lonely Reaper gifted a sub tier 1 to Wacky Welch. I just assumed you were the crew. You know? You should tell them. Wacky Welch. So you're descending. We're 10,000 feet now. Great. Wacky Welch, that's very good. I'll have a look at the weather for you there, Wacky Welch. Over here on the other screen. Oh, good God. You're 10,000 feet. Okay, you're going to get it's going to be there's serious winds there, Wacky Welch, where you are. I wouldn't be landing there. That's... Oh, God, look at the storm. I'm only joking. I'm trying to make you nervous on your flight, Wacky Welch. Yep. So you're just coming on approach now, Wacky Welch. Is there a 3D thing here? No. So Wacky Welch, ladies and gentlemen, is on British Airways A320 coming into land to some place I can't pronounce. No wind, no information, Mach 2 airspeed or anything. Latitude, longitude, okay, that's fine. So Wacky Welch, I could tell you, rather than British Airways guys there up the front, you're at 8,600 feet. 625 to be exact at the moment. So there you go. Now 8.4. Let's hope you make it. Very good. It's nice to know something interesting has happened. I'm sitting in the back seat here. You know, admiring the view of nothingness. Is that lights down there? Oh, let's go outside and see what's happening. Let's go up the front. I've been back here for too long. Let's get rid of that. Let's get back up the front here. I'm getting a little bit nervous here. I have been a bit distracted. Looks all good. Rubbish. We are now an hour and 42 times going by. Much slower now than the whole of the flight. It's like we're not going very fast at all. Our ground speed 380 knots. You know? That's hilarious, Wacky Welch. That is indeed absolutely hilarious. Thank you, Lonely Reaper, for gifting that sub to Wacky Welch. You've given a total of 5 gift subs to the channel, Lonely Reaper. You're very good. You haven't had any of those. Right. I've streamed now for 11 hours and 2 minutes now. There's been no follows. It's like YouTube just doesn't share. It doesn't seem to share videos anymore at all from my channel. You know, it just doesn't like streaming. So I'm left to know how I'm gonna, you know. Oh, there we. That's what I saw. There's the roads down below. Look. That's Scotland there. Is the Shetlands there? Or is, no, it's Shetland's up more north, isn't it? Let's put the landing lights on. Let's see if we can see anything up there. No, not really. There's the moon. I see some light, oddly enough. Oh, that's the city. Stop outside and have a look. That's the sunset I'm looking at, which is way behind us. Straighten up the camera there. I can see Joey Mac, Lonely Reaper, PJR and Skyhawk at the moment. And a whole load of stars. Let's see how Wacky Welch is getting on. So Wacky Welch, tell us before you land. You're at 4,000 feet now. You're going to be on final approach soon. Are you going on holidays or coming home? Are you going in business? Wacky Welch, there's a trip there. Wacky Welch is thanking Lonely Reaper for the gift sub. I wish I had more money. Well, that's because I took it all off you in the flight. You know, what's got penis please? Yeah, $5, please. I break. Oh, the camera's off. Okay. I burped there. You missed that expression in my face. Yeah. No wonder you have no money. You're putting on a flight. it's dark. So Wacky Welch knows it's dark. Okay, I'll tell you where you are. You're over. I see I can't pronounce them. You're over Kucklienberg. Right, that's where you are. Yeah. You're going north. You're going north, and you're 3,350 feet. So it doesn't say where the airfield is. I can't quite see it yet. Usually it'll have a little line all the way to the end to where you're going. Is that the one way there? There we go. Is that it? Can't be it. I'm trying to ascertain where you're going. These are airports here? Oh, these are airports here. So, it is going to... Where's it set? Set it somewhere. Where's the right information? Oh, he's gone. Oh, I see. Still with us. Still with us. So tell us, are you going in business or pleasure? All you have to say, Wacky Welch. Are you going business or pleasure on your flight while you're watching our crazy stream? Where is the place? Oh, Bullard. Bullard. I'll just say Bullard. Bullard. Where is Bullard? That's not a runway. Where's Poland? Anyway, you're just turned there, you're heading east. Yeah. 3,350 feet. I wonder turning around here. You're going into Hold, I wonder. There's Bullen there. It was right there all along. So this is where you're going, and you're turning now. You're turning down. Yeah, he's gonna capture the ILS. You're gonna take another right turn, and you're gonna follow this traffic down here into Bullet. So he's sticking it now at 3,325 feet. Right, Wacky Welch. He's gonna turn south now, and then one turn onto the ILS, and then you're home. You know. So that's what's happening there. There's the boys behind us: Skyhawk, Lonely Reaper, Joy Mac Design. Let's have a look here. Can we see any cities? Nothing. We'll certainly see Paris, folks, because there's lots of lights in Paris. Isn't it? You know, I can't even tell if I was in cloud, but I kind of see. Actually, the moon is actually lighting up the clouds there. You see, that's not the sunset at all. That's very clever. So you get the light reflected off the moon onto the clouds there. Right. So that's pretty cool. Let's see what time we have here now. We are now. We've got an hour and a half to go. Great. Keep it that way now. So this is tough going, and the time's slowing down because there's nothing to see. You know? Luzo GB. I don't know if you're with us or just someone else in the North European. There's another group over there, a few people over there. That's a good view for the moment. $11. I would say Wacky Welch now, they're solo, of course. They've had to turn off all their electrical equipment. That's why they're not responding to us. But, you know, they can watch the stream later. You know, farewell, Wacky Welch. Farewell. I should have known. Of course, they've got to turn off all their stuff. Here they are. They're coming in there on... they're going to join the ILS. That looks good to me. They're going to join it at about 30 degrees or so. He's going to start turning in here following these guys. It's a busy little airport here. You know? SUS-21, I wonder what that is. Here's Wacky Watch coming in. They're turning onto the ILS now. They should start descending with the ILS shortly. Their altitude now still 3,375 feet. That's GPS altitude. No, it's calibrated altitude. Now they're going to join the ILS and they'll start descending shortly. Watch this now. $3,350 still. I'm hearing, and I have for some years now, that all these fancy procedures you learn, I've done it once or twice on the channel on the videos, they're radar vectored on 99.99% of the time. Some pilots, they're just radar vectors. Always radar vectors into the ILS. You never do any of that mad fancy stuff on the airlines. He's descending now, 3,150 feet. He's on the ILS now. So that's interesting. Very good. Very good. That's somebody in a C-172. I don't think they have with us. They're 43 feet. They're obviously on the ground. Now 30 minutes to go. See, I'm watching the time more now than I have been throughout this whole flight. And that's making it crawl. You know? $21.40. It's 12 o'clock. Full pot. Sorry, Wacky Welch. Session's timed out. Right, that's Flight Radar 24, folks. Ciao, ciao. Flight Radar 24. Let's see any more YouTube's comments there. Dale Hoover, have you heard about the SU-10 this week? I haven't. Oh, no, I haven't this week. It's coming out in November, isn't it? It's this week. The big update's November. Sean Craig, according to my real-life pilot friend, they can do things on long-haul flights like read, but no screen time. Okay. They've got all... That's Sean Craigo. Sean, thank you for commenting. Sean also says, but it may be a different company. Yeah, it's different from company to company. I'd say if you're doing cargo, you can do what you like. I'm guessing. If I were to fly the airlines, I'd actually go for cargo. Not the airlines, but I'd do cargo. You know? SU-10 keeps getting delayed, so who knows? Okay. So I'd rather them delay the shit out of it than bring it out and mess everything up, really, because I keep doing that. Alan Blunt says, I still got your mug I got off you and drank tea out of it every morning, Grips. Oh, thank you very much, Alan Blunt. I gotta get those mugs. There's one I think I still want to give it to someone, but I gave them, I got a free, I think I gave it to everybody. I have a note here on the board. I'm gonna send them anyway. I have it written down behind me on the board here. So I need to get that sorted at some point. It's going to happen. Well, it's going to be really late. Yeah. I don't know if it still comes up on the Grippersome channel, though. It doesn't. You see, they keep changing stuff. It doesn't come up now that you can buy it here. See, I'm watching the chat here with this. So where's all the... It used to be there, Teespring stuff at the moment. It's not there anymore, you know, so... But they'll advertise Microsoft Flight Simulator all right. I don't get anything for that, you see. I don't get that. I get nothing for that. So... You know... But no, I'll have to sort that out one day. I will. I need producer buttons. Producer buttons should be doing all that stuff. 300 and I'm now going to 384 knots, and I've got a 62 knot tailwind. So I couldn't get any faster than that. We've got an hour and 26 minutes to go. Now it'll happen very quickly at the end, as it always does. This cruise has been interestingly long. You know, there's no views outside except this. Why is it getting choppy there? Please keep going, Flight Simulator now. Don't crap at me now. Keep pushing. We're very lucky with the frame rates. Oh, it's gone sloppy there. There. It looks like a sloppy from here with the lights. Do you know, it looks choppy. I get ready for approach, shall I? Okay. We'll go to Charles Skull. Let's select a runway and an ILS and all that kind of stuff. And plenty of time, so there's no rushing. Now, my descent didn't really work that last time, did it? Nope. I need to add another 10 more miles to my calculations. So Charles de Gaulle. Lima Foxtrot. Papa Golf. Let's begin the process. Okay, so wind, what's the wind doing? As soon as we have time, folks, let's get this sorted. And let's do the winds and all that stuff like we did in the last one. We want... No. Lima. Foxtrot. Papa. Golf. Charles Golf. There we go. We have a number of runways to choose from. We've got 4. Let's choose the first one. 26 right. We've got 26 left. And 27 and 27 right and left. So westerly runway. So let's choose one. Am I getting frame rate problems here, folks? Don't end it like this, please. It's getting choppy, folks. As a precaution. Why is it getting so choppy? It's getting really slow now. Look at that. That is not right. That is not right. What can I do without pausing this thing? It's very choppy, folks. Frames are dying. Look at that. I'm getting no indications that the internet's a problem. We're over Scotland, like. Let's continue on, and hopefully it'll disappear. I'll not do that. So we're going to go for 2.6 right. ILS localizer, please. Okay. So we want frequency of 111.905 at a heading 264 degrees. We want to have our the pen's not working now either. We want to have our right, there's no fancy stuff. 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet. We want to be. I want to be about 15 miles out this time. So there's no restrictions, so to speak, except for Cat 3 and all that kind of stuff. Decision altitude is usually 200 feet above the ground. 400 feet, mandatory. Okay. No, that's not it. Got 200 feet above the ground. Okay, fine. 264. Okay, great. That's what I need for now. Let's punch that in. Jesus. I've never seen Microsoft Flight Simulator run so slow. I've nothing running. There's no recorder running or anything like that. There's nothing else running in the machine. Let's have a look at the performance monitor here. Processor. They made it complicated again. Graphics card. I'm going to try for that now. The processor's fine. It's a graphics card I want to have a look at. Oh, good God, just give me something simple, will you? It's not the processor anyway. That's just, there's another one that's simpler than, isn't there? That is actually in. That's actually. Oh, I didn't want it. It's still running. That's in the task manager performance. There we go. GPU memory usage. There's no reason for this to be running slow here. There's nothing here I can see that's going crazy. The internet's what, 7 megabytes per second, that's fine. I've got loads more, I've got 100. You know? I've got 100 upload. So, maybe it's just a sin. That is an awful slow. You know, that's awfully slow. Maybe we can get past England. I'm hoping this will. Oh man, I can't even look around here. It could end badly, folks. Anyway, let's carry on. Jesus. Could it be the music? Let's shut down the music for a moment. Okay. Let's get rid of... What else? We'll get rid of Skype. It's gone. I'll get rid of track IR. Okay, I can't do anything about that. So, and that's it. That's all that's running. Oh! Streamlabs is fine. There's no problems there. So okay, let's go back here before I can't put anything in here. Flat plan. No. No. Not flat plan. See, I pressed that a few seconds ago. Zooming in too much for me. This is very frustrating. So, you know, this is another reason why not to do the whole Spirit of St. Louis thing. You know? Let's get bearing 1. I want nav 1. Nav cam. Come on. I want nav 1. Come on. Nav 1. I want 111.95. No. 111.9. That's how slow it is. 5. So Flight Sim isn't up to the task to do these long streams, folks. Even if I just finish this ladder pass, I think that'll be a feat for Microsoft Flight Sim. Do you know? I'll swap it over. I think I double clicked it last time. Transfer. 111.95 done. Nav 1. Great. Jesus. I can't even move around, folks. And it's night time. There's no scenery to see. See, I'm zooming in by 1 notch and it should come out very slowly. That's also a problem. I don't know how I'm going to land this thing. Right, so anyone any ideas? Let's go to the chat. DCS Ducks has to bounce for a while. That's no worries, DCS Ducks. You almost forgot to do shopping for the weekend. Whoops. We have landed. Do you have Discord? Yes, Wacky Welch. We have a Discord. Just do... Oh, thanks, DCX. Put it in. Yeah, we do. Discord. DCX put in the link below. Thank you, DCS Ducks. You're a saviour. Buttons kicked off again. Don't have to worry about that. And that's after how many hours? I imagine 30-hour stream and 2 out of 3 stream. It's choppy. DCS Ducks, and that's after how many hours? I don't 12 hour, 11 and a half hours now. How imagine 30-hour stream? Yeah, so you know, that's 30 after a few hours only. Many apologies, Gripper, Buttons, and everyone, but I must go and head off. No worries, Lonely Ripper. I would expect that most people now be going to bed because they're, you know, normal. You know. Let's see if I get any answers to my problems, though. Ian Pollard, is that? Just going down the columns here. Okay, I read that one already. Gary Adams is back. Got to scoot. He says, enjoy the rest of your flight. Good luck. Thank you, Gary. You're probably gone now a while, but thank you for watching. I'm gonna buttons. Please stop fucking doing crazy shit, man. Just relax. Alan Blant says, I have to go now to work tomorrow. 6 p.m. Safe landing, and we'll see you on Sunday. Take care, Grips. Thank you very much, Alan. So, how am I going to fix this choppiness problem? I have no indications of any problems on my side. I have no problems here. This is choppy. Is your PC downloading the Windows update in the background? Maybe and clogging a pipeline. How do I find that out? I could do a speed test. You know? Maybe I should shut down some internet windows. I might have too many open. Yeah, look. That's the download. So that ain't a problem. That ain't a problem at all. And the upload goes up as far as 100. There we go. And the rest it's doing the stream. So that's not a problem. As far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, of course. Why didn't I do this? Let's not just stop the thing. Let's go to Task Manager again. Google FS list. What's running very high here? Flight Simulator. GPU like 35%. Network 2.1 megabits per second. Fine. Disk is fine. Memory, I've got 62% using memory. DCS ducts. Maybe the Asobo servers are all updating now. They could be, you know. Could be something like that. Could be something like that, you know. Hopefully when we get past the UK, might get better. But I'll tell you what I do have to do right now, folks, is that I take just a quick trip off to fill my glass. Fill my glass. 2 seconds. The alarm's making sense now. Haircut now, that's all I need. it's two things are going to happen. This is going to crash, so then sort it out, I'm guessing. So the frames have gotten very low. So there's one thing I can do, and it's not the end of the world at all. I don't want to do it, but look, it's not going to make a difference. The time now left in this is like, so I can't even move. I can't land like this, right? It's not going to happen. I can't even zoom in. I can't do anything. So it's an hour and 4 minutes. So I'm telling you now, we've been here for longer because it's so slow. It's slowing down the time of the sim. So I could be here for 4 hours now, getting to Charles de Gaulle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out to the main menu and put the settings down really low for the graphics. Right. Let's have a quick read of the comments before I do that. Avi Turnoff is saying, I think this is a known problem. Do you have AI traffic on? I do. Try turning it off. It seems to have helped people. Anti-turn. I can't pronounce your name. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is where I'm going. Now it'll pause the sim for a bit, but look, it's not gonna. You know, I want to finish the damn stream. So let's get that view sorted. Come on. See, I can't do anything. So let's hit escape. I hit escape. Right. General options. For starters, let's get the data. Multiplayer, we leave that on. Live weather on. Real world traffic off. Photogrammetry. Bring data world graphics, we want those on. That's all fine. At the very least, see, the internet doesn't seem to be giving problems, so we don't know. I might switch multiplayer off moment. Or let's try. See, I'd like to see the lads there flying. So that's one thing we can do. Any other suggestions? Let's have a look at YouTube. In Potter, just for the hell, try disconnecting the mouse from the PC to see if it has any effect on the frame rate. Some suggestions it can after a long flight. Okay, I'll do that as well. That's the mouse. Alan, thank you very much again. Jerry, I think I read that already. Okay. So, the real world traffic. Okay, let's apply and save that. For the mouse, you think? No. I can unplug the mouse. It's a wireless mouse, but we'll give it a lash. Hang on. Nope. Let's go back out and lower a lot of stuff. You can always add it back on. Let's get offline altogether. Not altogether, but you know what I mean. Escape. General options. What's this say here? I'll accept that. Graphics, we're going to move down to... Where's the whole... I'm going to put it to medium. Client save. Let's go back. Okay, I might have to come offline, folks. Okay, let's do that. General options. Data. Online. I'm just going to switch it offline for the moment, folks. Okay. Oh no, I'll leave that. I'm talking about multiplayer off. So multiplayer is off as well. Cloud save. It's tense now, folks. Go back. Listen. It's better. A bit better. Let's give it a while. That has improved. Let's give it a few minutes. We've got an hour to go. It is a little bit better. Not by much though. What if I come offline? Momentarily and then come back on again. Don't crash. I'm saying I don't want it to crash. Please don't crash, Mr. Simulator. Go back. Resume. Still kind of choppy, but it's a bit better. Now, for those of you following along, I'll be online. Just keep your course, okay? I'll come online if this improves. But the frames per second are screwed. Let's make it even simpler. Let's, no, it's still too slow. I'll do Microsoft, general options. Let's decrease the graphics to low end. Anything else you can think of? We've got TAA. Let's just keep it low end down for the moment. Unbelievable. No. No. Still very slow. Oh yes, traffic menu. Thank you for that. DCS general options. Traffic off. Switched. We're out of. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe this thing a bit here. This kind of stuff here. See, it's sad because this, you know, you're watching this now and you're kind of going, oh, maybe not. You know, traffic variety, low, off and off. Can't say. Aircraft vehicle density. Aircraft problem, I don't think. No. Very choppy. I'm offline, folks. You know, I'm offline. We get through this. So what's the problem? I can switch off FS Realistic. I don't see how that will fix anything. Let's get rid of FS Realistic. Let's get rid of stuff. Google has been a problem before in the past. for some people. So I can switch off most of the stuff. That one can go. That one can go. Let's get rid of some windows here. I'm going to get rid of Navigraph charts now as well. I get rid of this window here. I switched off the music. I got one thing in Google. I'll disconnect Google Chrome entirely. I just want to be able to see the comments on YouTube for a while. Let's see if that sorts things out. Oh, still shopping. Bugger Rooney, folks. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to switch off all the USB ports. Switch them back on again. Could have been buttons. Okay, let's hope this doesn't shut down the sim. It shouldn't do. Control under here. So the USB ports turned off. And back on again. Not all of them, but the main ones. So that is an answer. That is an answer to doing very long streams on Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's actually frozen now. Let me switch off my camera. Oh, my mouse is gone. Am I still streaming? I think so. Yeah. Oh, we're back. I think Microsoft Flight Simulator has a memory leak if it's on for too long a period of time. Yeah, it could be something like that. Okay. What I could do. Can I save my position in space? I've never tried that before. Can I actually save my position in space and time and restart? Because that would help. Yeah, bugger is right. Try the traffic menu. I can't see the YouTube comments here. Let me get the YouTube comments back again. If I could save my current position, that's all I need to do. Restart, and then I'm off to the races. You know? Let's try YouTube here. There it is. Nope. If I could save my current position. Does it have any effect if you go outside the airplane? Ian Potter just saying. No, it's just as bad. Oh! Still quite choppy. But if we just save it like you can on X-Plane, just save it where you are. But I don't know if you can do that now. It's still choppy as hell. Oh, look at that. So memory leak, someone said there, it could be. My computer needs a rest, says Philip. Yeah, you're probably right. It's only been going for 10 hours. You know, it's 3080 Ti, isn't it? Oh, is that smoother? No, it's doing that jittery thing still, look. So if I could save it. Save flight files. You can save flight files, flight plans. No, flight plan will be saved if you're file flight in load the flight. So can I save this? Is that going to save the simulator or just a flight plan? Do you know? Shane 1 we'll just call it. So let's save the flight proper. Flight 1 already, yeah, replace it. So will that work? No, still choppy. Robert Times, disabling the NDU registry seems to help. Open the registry editor app again and navigate to... Oh god, that sounds nightmare to me. Right click and start. I don't want to mess with the registry, Robert. I don't want to do that. You can save it as a flight, but if you restart it, you are no longer able to change weather or time. Does that mean it'll still be live? DCS ducks, if I do that? So take the camera off for a minute, just for reasons. Do you know what I mean? Will it just be the live time? Robert Times seems to have a lot of people in long flights. Okay, will I try that? Okay, let's try that. That's just sloppy. So, disable the DCU. It saves the time you are at when you save. Oh, I see what you're saying. But that's not the end of the world. It's a few minutes out of ours. That's okay. It's still going to be dark. I could sleep to it, Ian says. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do it quickly anyway, because it's going to be up here all day. Okay, so let's save the flight one more time. Let's do that. Let's save the flight and restart. No, load save. Save to this PC. This is kind of stuff there that really bothers everybody. Save. Yes. Okay, let's go to the main menu then. Very quickly. It won't take long. It's got a number one. I'm going to restart the sim. I wonder now if I come right back in from here. Do you know? I want to load the flight now. Buttons, for the love of Jesus, she's behind the cables again. I can't. Buttons, come out of there, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good dog. Sit in your bed, please. Good dog. Thank you, Buttons. How do I load the damn flight? I'm going half asleep here. Load the flight, please. Oh, yeah, I'm going here. No, I'll restart. Let's just restart the damn thing.